it's party time. I like drinking beer and smoking cigarettes. Do I like to party? The answer is yes. I like drinking beer and smoking cigarettes. And when it comes to getting down, I am the best. I don't have any rules, not even one. The only rule I have is have fun. I smoke 100 cigarettes and drink 1,000 beers, and that's just in one day. Imagine in 1 year. Most people have boring lives with families and jobs. My family is this jacket and my job is to rock. I'm drunk all the time, even during the day. My parents say, get a job. I say, no way. 'Cause I like drinking beer and smoking cigarettes. Do I like to party? The answer is yes. I like drinking beer and smoking cigarettes. Party is my favorite word. It is the best. I dropped out of school when I was just 14, 'cause there wasn't a course on how to party. So I started smoking cigarettes with my mouth and fingering girls on my parents' couch. My parents said, you can't finger girls in here, and no more smoking cigarettes and drinking beer. So I said, get bent, and I got up and left, and I've been smoking and drinking and fingering ever since. That's right, drinking beer and smoking cigarettes. Do I like to party? The answer is yes. I like drinking beer and smoking cigarettes. My motto is always live your life on the edge. Buddy, are you drunk right now? Hey everybody, are you smoking cigarettes? Hey everybody, are you having a good time? Hey anybody, wanna get fingered tonight? Drinking beer and smoking cigarettes. Do I like to party? The answer is yes. I like drinking beer and smoking cigarettes. Your parents don't like me because I am a threat.
They were two of the most handsome and cool guys that ever did have on the show.
Come on,
Preach.
everybody, get
Rule.
some. Come
Preach.
on. Doctor
Hey,
and
Rob.
the Kid, episode
I have my flag there.
number 40. It's displayed, baby. I like
Yes.
it. Hey, Mika, before we start the show,
Hmm?
I want to say congratulations, man, on 40 episodes.
Indeed, brother.
40 episodes,
Back
man.
at you.
Hell yeah.
Congratulations.
Thank
and
you.
I want to thank everyone who's been watching us for those.
Absolutely, man. Thanks
40
to
episodes.
everybody, man. We appreciate it. You guys hanging out, rocking with us. And we have the best, we call them the Night Gallery, but the best peanut gallery in the vinyl community, hands down, baby. The best community. Come on.
Yeah.
Cheers.
And a lot of the old degenerates here. Hey, yeah. Cheers, brother.
Cheers, man.
I'm sticking with red
Yeah.
wine today.
I like it, man. I like your style.
I like
Cheers to
yours too.
40. Thanks, everybody. Thank you so
Yeah.
much.
Exactly. So, hey, we have Miss You here. Miss You too.
Cool.
Vinyl Gorilla Records.
Hey there.
Alex Burnett.
So, we usually do 5
South Park
hours.
Rocker. Good
Oh,
eye.
baby. That's 200 hours of Doctor and the Kid.
200.
I love the energy he's bringing. Good day, everybody. It's party time, baby. Come on,
George.
let's go. Get
George
hyped
is
and
here.
get out. Yeah. Hey, Blockhead, what's up, man?
And
I enjoyed
Michael Billmer.
Blockhead's. Hey, Billmer, what's up?
Oh,
How's it
yeah,
going,
yes,
man? I enjoyed Blockhead's Elvis Costello collection. I love
Oh,
Costello,
yes. I
man.
know you
Huge
do.
Costello fan. He's doing a tour with Nick Lowe this summer, so I'm excited for that. I might have to go to
Oh.
Nashville for that. I love Nick Lowe.
So you're gonna see that? Okay, cool. You get to see that.
That'd be a cool one, man. Nick Lowe's backup band is Low Straight Jackets now, which is pretty cool. You know,
Jacket.
they were like a surfy kind of band, but they wear
I
like
don't know
the Mexican wrestling masks. It's pretty odd. It's cool.
Scotty.
Scotty. Cheers, man. Southport Rocker, Michael Pilmer,
Everyone is
Blockhead,
saying
Scotty
cheers to-
Strychnine. Yeah,
and of course
hell yeah.
our madman brother.
Hey
from
Stevie,
Scotland.
what's up, the haggis, baby? It's always a pleasure to see the
Oh,
haggis.
It's been
in
a
the
while,
chat,
Stevie.
man.
That's cool.
That's
Although
right.
yesterday he showed up in my little solo stream I did.
Oh, you
there.
bought
It's
front
with
row,
men.
man. I saw Costello twice in the past like 3 years. The one I was pretty close, maybe like 6 rows back. He was great, man. He was great.
Can never get tired.
Blockhead, the summer tour. It's called "We're All Going on a Summer Holiday," which is a line from this year's model, this year's model album. So I'm hoping Costello gives subtle hints with his tour names and everything. So I'm hoping there's a lot of this year's model being played on
Okay.
this tour. It'd be great.
You know, I'll be honest. I'm not I don't know much about Elvis Costello. I know
He's
the obvious
great.
few hits, but and I just never, for whatever reason, really dig
There
deeper.
There were like 5 really solid albums, man.
Uh-huh.
Like really good.
Never really truly
Yeah.
wowed me that I wanted
Yeah.
to get into it.
That's right. It is the beat. Yeah, it's good. That's right. You got it, man. Just the beat. Do do
Uh-huh.
do do.
Alex
Doo-doo-doo.
Byrne says 40 episodes. Looking forward. Forward.
There's gonna be many.
Forward to- yeah.
There's gonna be many, many more. 40's over the hill. Some people say this stream's over the hill, but that's okay. The stream was better before they got mixers.
Yeah. We are less talking now, more listening to music.
Yeah, that's okay,
and,
man.
You know, speaking of that, our last stream got
Yeah, we got taken down.
blocked, by YouTube.
It,
and you
it
know what?
happens. It's okay.
I went through this list, and I almost thought of putting like a short video about it just to show people what this. The list is like really long, and most of the songs were blocked in Russia. But I'm like,
Well, good.
who cares? Yeah,
Fuck 'em. Yeah, fuck 'em. Yeah.
You know, not that all of them are assholes, but
Yeah. No, but
still, you know.
yeah, our last episode got banned. So if you were here, you were
Hey,
here.
Mike. Hey,
Hey,
Mike.
Mike, what's up, boy? How you doing, man?
Yeah. And it was like songs that I didn't expect would cause it like be geo-blocked completely. Like,
Who is?
There was some song from the Killed by Death comp you played.
Really?
I don't remember which. Yeah, I just saw that. Yeah.
Nick Lowe. I played Nick Lowe, so it
Maybe,
so it
yeah.
goes. That had
and
that had to be
Dickies
blocked.
caused that also, I think.
Really? We got to
no-
get
but
Pilmer
only-
on that.
Yeah. Pilmer kinda
Yeah,
helped us
Pilmer
out.
put a good word in for us there.
But like, yeah, I don't care about the Rush. You know, some country specifics. I mean, sad for them, but
Hey, you know-
unfortunate.
That stuff's gonna happen when we play music. You know, it is what it is. So if you want to see the show, be here, man. But all those people watching on replay, we do appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Oh, there you go. You remembered.
Oh yeah.
I'm a little bit like,
You got
know.
drunk yesterday and did a stream. I saw. it.
yeah, and you know, I thought
No shame in that. It's all right.
I thought I'd drink more beer today, but I'm no more 20 or whatever, and I just cannot. So I switched to red wine,
Dude, I'm in
and
serious
barely had
need.
a nap.
Yeah. You usually take a big nap there.
I will sleep tomorrow.
I got a big chair problem here, man.
Oh, yeah.
This chair's not cutting it, dude.
Tell to Dr. Ass, what's
Well,
wrong with your ass?
Actually, Doctor Ass, my ass hurts. This chair is hurting my butt, and
Okay. Have you tried a pillow or?
I'm doing the pillow right now, but it's
Okay.
really only it's softening the blow, but it's not
if
not
you
doing.
have, you know, one of those things you wear on a, I don't know what it's called, neck thing. I don't know when you fly.
Yeah, neck pillow.
Neck pillow, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
One of those could be, you know, good. They're pretty-
Yeah, I did. Somebody asked me, Ryan, did you get a chance to listen to the TV Smith and the Bored Teenager set? I did, and it was fucking incredible. It was awesome. It sent me an email. He picked up this record. It was TV Smith doing the adverts tunes, and it's freaking awesome, man.
Mhm.
I didn't even know it existed, so that was pretty cool. That's why I love getting that. I get emails all the time, and I appreciate the people
Nice.
turning me on to the new records, man. There's stuff I never heard, you know. That's what it's
Keep you
all
on the
about, man.
pulse.
Hey, man, they gotta keep me. They gotta keep me
Yeah.
in line, man.
Yeah.
Because you buy records. You got, not that you have tunnel vision, but you can only get so much, or you can only find so much. That's why you got to rely on your friends, man.
Yeah, and
help
at
you
that
out.
time, there's periods that I'm like buying that kind of stuff more, and then I go back
yeah.
to whatever,
Yeah.
So,
Well, I collected 77 to like 81 for so long,
mm.
and then and I realized how much good shit's coming out now that I'm like, I kind of try to balance it out,
And
but
it tears me apart. sometimes.
You're tearing me apart,
but
Lisa.
yeah.
Oh, hi, Mark. I don't know where that came. That's I love that line. I love that line in that movie. Was that The Room? Oh, hi, Mark.
yeah. Tearing me apart.
I love when he's just throwing around the football.
It's so fucking
he
awkward.
thinks he thinks it's like the American thing to do is like toss around a football. You know?
Oh man, he did another movie too. This guy, Tommy.
Really?
Wiseau, whatever.
Tommy Wiseau.
Yeah, he did some other movie, but I haven't even seen the trailer for that. But
Oh, by the way, if you want to, if you're obliged, you check it out. The kid just put up a new video, baby.
Oh,
So
yes.
rock it, baby. Get on after the stream. Don't go now. But dude, that Whiffs album is terrific, man. There's 2 Whiffs. There's actually 3 now. I got to get the new one. There's a new one out. But I have the first 2. And they're fantastic, man.
Getting spoilers here. I'm gonna watch it
There's a
tomorrow.
guy. What is his name? Pop Market. No, it's not Pop Market. It's Pops and Clicks. I don't know. I
Pops and Clicks.
I think
from
it's Pops
Sweden.
and Clicks. Yeah.
Janne, yeah.
Pop Market is actually a Discog seller that pops up on my want list constantly because they're like one of those warehouses that have like 1 billion records in it.
Okay.
But I think he turned me on to the Whiffs. I think he's the one who turned me on to that band, and I love him. Great stuff, man. Yeah, but that Uni Boys, man, I love that record. I showed that in the new video. It's a fantastic record, full of hooks, baby.
Uni Boys. You've talked
Uni
about them
Boys,
before. No, is that? It's like a new band. It sounds
Yeah. Well,
familiar to me though.
there's the record's new. They put out one couple
What
years.
is Stevie
Actually,
talking
it wasn't. I don't know. Stevie says, yeah, it's 50-50. You're either going to get a slap or you're tapping ass. I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Okay, they're having a conversation with Michael. All right.
Okay. I was saying I don't
Sorry
know,
for the
but I like it. I'm not sure what he's talking about, but I like it. Man. Yeah. But there's a Uni Boys that hasn't been released on vinyl, but it's on Discogs, and it's I guess it was just how like Discogs has like those files, like they're like, oh, it's released on whatever file. But I listened to it on YouTube. It's even better than that one, than the one I showed today. It's really good.
Okay.
Somebody should release that on vinyl.
Or on tape, whatever.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Anyway, how's it going with you, man? Y'all good? What'd you do today?
What did I do
We know
today?
what you did yesterday because we have an hour-long documentation. The doctor getting
and
drunk.
Shortly
Dude,
after.
before you go into that, I got a text from Stevie, and he goes, "Hey man, you got to get on YouTube. The doctor's fucking ripped right now."
I don't know if I was really ripped, but yeah, I was drinking those beers pretty fast. There was large ones, so after 2 hours, 2 hours after the quitting of the stream, I was already in bed.
Yeah.
And I slept almost 12 hours, so maybe that's why I couldn't take a nap today.
Yeah,
so
probably.
I went out with the missus. We were almost the entire day, an evening out. Came home and realized I don't have time for my beauty sleep before the stream. I tried, but I just couldn't. And then I listened to the record that we're gonna discuss shortly. And
I got a really nice. I just got a
took
really
it
nice
easy.
comment by somebody.
Tell
I want to shout this guy out because I really like this guy's channel. He shows like pretty much like old country records, and but he's also like a stand-up comedian, and he's great. His name is Dallas Open Micer, and I love this guy's channel because he also goes to like different restaurants and shows you the Reuben sandwiches that he's
Gotta
getting.
check him out.
Yeah, and I love Reuben sandwiches. But he said the comment on my new video, and thank you, Dallas Open Micer, I appreciate you. He says, if radio wasn't dead, your banter would be studied in broadcasting school. You've got it elevated to a fine art. It's a pure pleasure. As always, this music is outside my wheelhouse. My general understanding of punk adjacent is that I prefer happier sounds to angry ones. The real kids caught my attention early in this video. And he goes on and on. But I do appreciate it, man. And I appreciate the
that's nice.
thoughtful comment. And I love his channel. Check it out. He's a really cool guy. I like him.
Yeah.
He has clips of his stand-up on his channel, and he's really funny. He's actually really good, man. Yeah.
What was it? Dallas
Open Micer.
Dallas Open Micer. Okay.
Yeah, he's good. I like
I
it.
like the wording of his comment also.
Well,
how
it's
he
like
goes
3
into-
paragraphs long. I don't want
Oh,
to read
man.
the whole thing, but I appreciate it, man. It's fucking awesome, and those comments keep me going, man. Thank you so much. Really cool.
Okay. Filmer is on his way to catch up, misuse. But buzz. So,
Yeah, I think we all have a long way to go.
Oh man, that's good stuff. Good to know.
I
Good
came
to have
into the-
Michael back too after.
Yeah,
after.
it's good to see you, Mike.
But I know he's been,
He's been busy, man.
He's been busy and good stuff
Um,
for him.
yeah, I came into this thing 4 beers deep, so it's going to be a doozy tonight.
4 beers. Oh yeah.
Oh, baby.
This is my second glass of wine, but I still feel like,
Nah, you'll be all right. You'll be
I'll
fine.
be all right. No, I'm not sleepy, but I just like.
The only thing bothering me is my ass. It hurts. Somebody screen grabbed that one. That was a good one.
Yeah. We do that.
Pilmer says, dudes, I'm so glad to be able to catch this night. It's great. It's a pleasure to have you here. It's a pleasure to have all of you here. And we're rocking. And it's Saturday night, baby. We're just beginning, man. This stream is like a diesel engine, man. We kind of we start slow, but once we start picking up some steam,
Yeah.
oh man, it's full speed ahead, baby. And you get good gas mileage.
Gas mileage, yeah. I think we go pretty long every time. By the way, did anyone fool you today?
No one fooled me.
Okay.
I came into this one prepared.
I try to be also. Hey, Bruce.
Oh boy, Bruce has got a fresh bottle today. Kids and the parents, look out. So in about 2 hours, this shit's gonna get real in this bitch.
Man.
Dude, there was tornadoes that hit my area.
Yes, I
yesterday.
heard about that.
But I was lucky. enough.
You avoided that.
Yeah.
Sorry for anyone.
Yeah, dude. Some places got decimated, man. But it sucked because I still had to go to work. I work on a freight dock, right? And in the city of Memphis, when the tornado's going to come, the sirens go off. It sounds like the Purge, And then there's like a voice that gets over like giant intercoms, and it's like, "Attention, Memphis. This is a tornado warning. Take shelter now." And you're like, "Oh my God, what the fuck?" It sounds like it, but it happened twice, and I had to shut everything down, go to the safe space, where the structural integrity is the best of the building, so God forbid anything fell, it would only kill half of us, but luckily it didn't hit, and you're going to get your goods still, thanks to the kid unloading trucks through a fucking tornado.
The backbone.
The backbone of society. We're not talked about enough. We're not talked about enough.
How long did you have to wait there, like to chill before they let you back?
Each one, the first one was probably 40 minutes. The other one was about 45 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
But the cool thing about iPhones or phones in general is like, you get the warnings and then it tells you when it's over, which is kind of cool.
Oh, yeah.
But
there's, in Finland, there's no such things like natural, this kind of disasters or neither here, like minor, what you call earthquakes,
Right.
yeah.
Did you say
But
earth shapes?
I said earth shakes. I don't know.
There's no shape to it.
No, shakes, because that's
Oh.
in Finnish word by word in my mind, the translation. Anyways, yeah, but so we don't have those kind of things on our phones, but it's, obviously very handy.
It's funny too because
area.
I got guys on my team who are like, "Hey, Mr. Ryan, I'm not staying late because of this tornado warning, okay? Like, if I don't finish, I don't finish." I'm like, "Yeah, it's a fucking tornado, Do whatever you can. I don't, I'm not gonna hold it against you." I'm salaried, so I can work. I could work 10 hours or 15. It doesn't fucking
You were
matter.
still there at the premises and stand by.
Oh yeah, to get the people their goods, baby.
Southport Rocker has been at a gig where Morbid Angel played and
Roof caved in.
Roof caved in. Yeah.
That's probably the most metal thing that could happen during the show. Right?
But Morbid Angel.
Wasn't there a Japanese band where a guy drove a bulldozer into the club?
Yeah.
Yeah. What band was that?
I don't remember, but
Is that real? Did that really happen, or is that like?
I don't know if he drove it there like that's what we are maybe thinking, but he had one on the stage and it was part of his instrument. I think it was like a noise, thing. I'm pretty certain it was a noise.
That's pretty brutal. That puts Gigi Allen to shame there, man.
Bulldozer, yeah.
Oh, Mike knows. How do you say that?
Oh yes, Hannah Tarash.
Hannah Darash.
Hannah Tarash. Yeah, thanks, Mike.
I mean, could that be the most hardcore band of all time? And they drove a bulldozer to the club. That was the Bulldozer Band.
Yeah. But speaking of Bulldozer,
Mike
the
knows
Italian one,
everything.
it's
I
good.
love it.
Of course, Mike knows. Yeah. Anything obscure. Yeah.
How did they sound? Are they good?
In
Or,
Mike
like,
We
what's
Trust.
their
Most dangerous front.
most dangerous frontman ever. I mean, it sounds like it. You know?
You know, I haven't read much about it. I just, seen that and, but nothing.
Yeah, I
else.
heard about it. You know,
Friend, yeah.
yeah. Now, just to clarify, Morbid Angel was not a bulldozer. It was from the tornado. Okay.
Or that it was so metal.
Oh, it's like pure noise. Blockheads. I listen to their album, and it's pure noise. Not my thing. Yeah, I can't really. I can't do that kind of stuff either. But I do like the bulldozer through the club. That's pretty cool. Imagine you're at that show, you're just hanging out,
Yeah,
having a
pure
beer at the
noise.
bar, and then a bulldozer comes through the.
I don't know.
I mean,
But that's something like, just because, of the fact that it's there, I would go and see it without
but where did they
knowing
put
what-
the bulldozer before the show? Like, how was that hit?
don't
Like,
know.
did then nobody realize there was a bulldozer parked
I don't know, I
in the
think people
alleyway of the
knew-
club?
I think people knew what they were going to see, go and listen to.
Pilmer
and
says
watch.
tornadoes are nature's
Just
bulldozers.
bulldozers. Yeah,
Yeah, it's
yeah,
true.
that's one way of putting it.
Yeah, they sure
Steve,
are, man. They can
My
flatten.
wind is turning.
Yeah, I bet. After 6 pints and some haggis, I'm sure.
Oh, that was.
Oh, that's funny.
Pilmer just blew Monsieur's mind. Oh, why? Oh, wow. What did I
Stevie has tornado ass. Somebody. This is going great.
Oh,
It wasn't a bulldozer. It was a mini track hoe. He used it to tear the stage apart. It was weak. Somebody said it not hardcore is weak. It wasn't a bulldozer. It was a mini track hoe. I mean, that's still pretty hardcore, is it not?
I don't know. I think it is. Stevie's ass is a weapon of mass destruction.
Can you
but-
imagine if we were me and you were in a band, right? And we got this show coming up, and I was like, "Hey, Mika, I'm gonna get a fucking bulldozer, right? Halfway through the third song, I'm gonna come out with the bulldozer, fucking just plow through the stage." What would you?
I would ask, like, have you okayed this with the venue?
Club hunter.
Because then, yeah,
Hey.
just
Hey, man,
Go
you think
ahead, man.
you think this will affect our guarantee?
just gonna sell enough tickets,
dude.
for that.
Oh, I'm crying. That's really funny.
Bruce bulldozed and tornadoed the toilet.
All right. Thanks a lot, man. I appreciate that.
Shitty.
I got my
Indeed.
Feel It Records koozie today with a little Elvis action
Wow.
on there. Yeah.
When did you have it? You didn't have that. You used to have the GT.
Yeah, I changed it up today. I felt like I was doing the
I'm
video.
seeing it.
I did a video today, and
Construction.
it's a lot of construction. Yeah.
Construction and destruction.
Yeah. I did a video. I was showing GT's new record today, and I didn't want to like overdo it. I didn't want to have the GT koozie and the GT
Okay,
record.
okay.
You know, you don't want to do too much.
Two on the nose.
It's like wearing the
Right,
band's
well.
T-shirt to the show. You don't wear the band that's playing their T-shirt to the show. That's ridiculous. No, that's a cardinal sin.
Cardinal
You don't-
sin.
you
Well,
don't
I
do
was
that.
I was then 13 or 14 when I did that cardinal sin.
Exactly. You
Yeah,
didn't know any better.
I didn't know any better. Yeah,
You know, you don't.
I'm
do
forgiven.
That. Somebody said that. Oh, the chats went down the toilet. We're talking about the actual chat or the
Chats?
band, the chats.
Anyway,
I always
Oh, yeah,
wear
you're
the
promoting.
brand T to
I
D.
mean-
Well, I mean, you work for them.
yeah.
You know, I mean, you're Devo LLC, man. You know, I do
Right.
accessorize like a boss. I mean, if you go to a show, I'll tell you what to hop in there with, man. Yeah. You go. That's cool. You saw the queer. I love the queers. He said I saw the queers last night, and the dude had a queers T-shirt on. Yeah, come on, man. You know, you don't do that.
I mean, like what? Just some guy or a fan? Or
I was
in
laughing.
The band itself, because what do you think about that? If the band member,
I
wears
like
their
that.
own-
I like that
Yeah.
because the Ramones did that, and that's okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's okay.
That was my-
And you know, it's funny. Like I wear that Goner zip up, the Goner record zip up all the time. That's like my go-to, you know, apparel, right? And I was a couple weeks ago. I was going to the store, and before I left, Kim looks at me. She goes, "Is that a Goner record zip up?" And I said, "Yeah." She goes, "You're gonna wear the Goner records to Goner Records," and I'm like, "Oh my God, I'm that guy." I'm like, I didn't realize. But I think I'm like, no, it's different for a label and a record store. She's like, no, it's not.
I
Yeah.
love that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Band
she was
members
like,
are
"Hey."
just wearing the merch because it's clean and free. I agree with that. Yeah, I've done that on tour for sure. What if you only have one T-shirt and you
Yeah.
only have one shirt? I mean, that's what it is.
Mm,
You
yeah.
know?
You just don't go.
You buy one at the show,
Yeah.
then you could wear it to another show. That's not that bad. I don't know, you know. But yeah, you don't wear
No.
the band's T-shirt to the show.
So-
It's not right.
Yeah. Okay.
You don't wear shorts and you don't wear the band's T-shirt to the show. That's it.
I wear shorts proudly when it's hot enough. You know.
I remember
So,
my
yeah.
nephew. My nephew's like a, you know, he's a kid, man. He's a young
Like
kid.
cargo shorts, pants. Whatever.
He came down to visit me, and I think he's probably like 12 or something, you know. And he's playing guitar, and he's, you know, he's rocking, you know. And we were gonna go out. I was gonna take him down to Beale Street, you know, just to show him around, whatever. And he comes out of the room with shorts on. I said, "What are you doing wearing the shorts?" He goes, "What do you mean?" I said, "Keith Richards ever wear shorts on stage?" Nah. I said, "Go put the pants on over there." I said, "You gotta live it, man. You want to be about it. You gotta live it."
Oh man. So if let's say hypothetically you and I would ever share a stage, like you would not go on stage with me if I wore shorts.
No, I would. I love you. I would let you wear.
I know.
No, yeah, I'll tell you what. The only shorts that are acceptable in rock and roll to me are shorts that are like way too short, or like the pockets are hanging out. You know, they got to be like obscenely
Like
short.
old
you know?
jeans that
yeah,
been
like
cut,
like
yeah.
totally. Like Lemmy would wear shorts that were the pockets.
Oh,
were
yeah,
hanging out.
let me work
It's
them in
like-
style. Yeah. My friend in Finland, Kalle, he agrees with you 110%. He's always saying those are the only shorts. He actually has himself.
Yeah, because
like that, so, yeah.
he's the real deal. I'm telling you.
Yeah. He's the real deal. Yeah.
Now, Crocs are not allowed in my house, man.
Oh yeah, we're going back to Crocs.
I gotta find that
Oh,
little
man.
Croc that Mike sent me. That was the best gift I've gotten. That's that and this turkey by Pilmer here.
Oh yeah, that.
Gobble, gobble, gobble.
Gobble. Oops, let me put you.
There it is. Yeah.
Hey.
Hey.
Uh,
Because he's a part of the shitty turntable family. They sent him a.
it's nice. Yeah, shorts.
Yeah, Lemmy shorts are okay, man.
Who wears shorts?
Oh, Michael, by the way, I meant to email you. I forgot to email you. Thank you for the package you sent me. That was really nice. It was very nice.
That damn turkey.
Yeah. Oh, baby. Gobble, gobble. Gobble, gobble. Hey, you're one of us, baby. Come on.
Hey, hold that thought. Hold that thought.
We accept a one of us. We accept a one of us.
Gooba gobble, gooba gobble.
We accept her. We accept her. Google gobble. Google gobble.
That's hour 4 of the Doctor and the Kid.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. The
That's a
turkey
fantastic
now
movie.
the turkey now lays on the Fink.
Think.
Yeah. I'm starting a little collection here. Oh, he's stuck. Come on, get on there, baby. Oh, now he doesn't want to go. All right, he doesn't anymore. Sorry. The stream is full of turkeys.
Quality
somebody said.
content,
Yeah,
people.
yeah. Well, yeah, sorry. Watch the kid try to put a turkey on the Fink for fucking 15 minutes.
You know what? We're 28 minutes in. I haven't gone to the bathroom.
I'm proud of you.
Yeah.
We had a really good record to talk about today, too. We'll do it later.
Oh yes.
Yeah,
It's
that's-
something that I just quite recently acquired. So I've been like,
Somebody said the kid ain't scared of liking dolls. I love that. What's wrong? What's wrong with dolls? You know, they're not dolls. They're action figures.
I don't have. Yeah, I'm
Talk
wearing
your
a
ass off.
diaper.
We actually, you know, Michael, we were actually talking about that
Exposed.
before the stream. We're talking about adult
Yeah,
adult
wearing an
diapers for like
adult
5
diaper.
minutes. I don't
But
know.
it's not because I am wearing one. So
Dude, I swear, like the pre-stream talk is better than the actual stream. I need to like show up like 2
Just-
minutes before the stream happens. So we
yeah, that's
Yeah.
true. We should
Yeah.
just start like that.
if peeing your pants is cool, consider me Miles Davis. What?
Hell, what is that?
That's from Billy Madison.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, you hate Adam
Is that-
Sandler.
Ah,
Can
yeah,
I
I
hear
was
your
just
Adam
gonna say.
Sandler impression one more time? I love it.
I don't even remember how it was.
It's really good. You did it really good.
I really don't.
You can't-
I don't remember.
and I think
I'm
after
honestly-
that was pretty good. There was like a fart noise out there.
Oh. Oh, dude, I'm really just not in the condition.
That's fucking
But,
funny, man. Yeah, you hate that guy.
Yeah, I mean, I hate, but like his movies suck. Almost all of them. Like, I just don't like find his humor very funny.
Billy Madison,
You know, some of
Happy
his
Gilmore is
songs,
good, man.
what
It's
he's
fun.
done on Saturday Night Live, I like some of that stuff. I can say he's like, yeah, it's alright.
What
but,
songs do you like? You like the Lunch
I
Lady
don't-
song?
I don't remember, but like what I've heard,
You don't
I
even
have
remember the-
enjoyed them. No, because it's not like I don't even remember his movie names. I mean,
I like
titles.
the song he did. It was called.
I've only
Piece-
heard a handful
piece of
of his
piece of
tunes.
shit car. That was a good one.
Yeah.
I drive around town
Don't
in my
ring a
piece
bell.
of shit car.
But
It's pretty
sounds
funny
fun.
song. It's
Yeah.
pretty good. Yeah.
I have to check it out.
You know, it was fun. You know,
Huh.
it kind of reminds me of I'm like pretty lowbrow. You know, when it comes to things.
I mean, I like lowbrow humor too, but just he just rubs me the wrong way. He's
Yeah.
not funny
Yeah.
to me.
Blockhead says I don't like Adam Sandler and I can't stand Dumb and Dumber. Dumb and Dumber is one of my favorites, man. That's
Okay,
great
he's a
one.
good one.
That's a
That's a
good
good movie. That's a good movie.
It's a good one, man.
Oh yeah, George also doesn't like Adam Sandler.
That's what I just said. I was reading.
Oh,
the
you
comment.
just said it.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, Maria. Hey, Maria, how you doing? Welcome
Hey,
to the
Maria.
show. Good to see you. She said, "Piece of shit car" was a great reggae tune.
too.
Yeah, man.
No, I haven't heard reggae Adam Sandler. No.
Yeah, you don't know what you're missing, man. It's better than the Angelic Upstarts reggae.
Oh yeah. Oh dude.
Oh man. Scotty says hello to Maria. We got all the regulars hanging out. It's great to see you guys. Raise a glass. Cheers to you. Thank you for hanging out. We're gonna rock and rule for another 4.5 hours. So
Yeah.
enjoy the civility while you can, because it ain't gonna last for long, you know. All you
Sorry,
rockers
when I
out
roll
there.
a smoke, I have to put the mic
That's
down.
okay. You gotta concentrate. It's okay. It's okay. I never heard his cover of "Werewolves of London." I do like that song though. I'm a big Warren Zevon fan. I
Hey,
like
Clifford.
Hey Cliff, how you doing, buddy? Hey Cliff, how did your podcast go or your live stream? You did one the last time we were doing one. I hope it went well.
Oh, that was the Analog Attack channel. That,
Yeah, yeah.
I think it was also Mike in living in Japan. I don't know. Mike here in the chat, please correct me if I'm wrong. But
Yeah,
it was Mike. But yeah, there was Mike and Ground Zero Salem. That I forgot his name, and Cliff.
Yeah, cool.
And it was a good. They showed just like recent records what they've been listening to, and it was a good one.
No, I hope it went well, man. I'm sure you guys had a lot of you guys like good music. I'm sure you had a lot of good things to say. Scotty says, Ryan, not saying I can make it, but how easy is it to get Gonerfest day of tickets? So right now the Gonerfest is sold out, but they said they are releasing like a few day of tickets. What you can do is go to GonerRecords.com and you email them, and you get put on the list. So if somebody can't make it and they return their ticket, they email you, and you can get your ticket. So I would love to see Scotty at the fest. It's an insane lineup, dude. Some great older bands, some great newer.
I don't remember. Who was there?
At Gonerfest is
Pat. Yes.
Oh, Pat.
No.
The Mummies, the Gories, TV Repairman, Alien Nose Job, the OCs. There's so many. There's just so many good bands there. Vintage Crop's going to be there.
Alien Nose Job. That's a good one.
I can't wait.
Was last year that it came out, that record?
Yeah,
Or-
that was my
showed.
favorite record of the year, I
Yeah,
think. Yeah.
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 That
It
was a good
edged
one.
out Sick Thoughts.
Mhm.
Sick Thoughts was number
Sick
2.
Thoughts.
Yeah.
My two favorites were Sick Thoughts and that Liquid. The Liquid was like...
Yeah,
my
that Liquids was
favorite.
really good.
And
Yeah.
did you see they just released some compilation tape?
Oh.
Of 59 songs that we were talking about.
Oh, no, I didn't know that.
Too
I
many
bet-
tunes on the
you
album.
I saw the demos went up, and I was like, oh, that should be put out on tape. I didn't know there was a 59 song
It's the 59 tracks I checked on the tape.
Jesus.
It's like $15.
Is that up for sale now?
Yeah, it's just today I got the notification that it's, I think, pre-order or maybe it's for sale immediately, I think. But I was like considering I'm gonna pay Ryan to buy me one.
Can you send the link? Because I'll buy you one and I'll get one for me too.
Oh, okay.
Mika's got a stack of shit at my house right now. Like,
Hey man, can you buy me this?
hey, can you buy me this one? I PayPal you the money.
I will
Okay.
send you the link
It's like
tomorrow.
fucking-
So,
Yeah.
I hope
My
it
kitchen,
was-
my kitchen table is basically Mika's stash of cassette tapes right now.
I
that's-
appreciate it. I
that's-
appreciate you.
Nah, that's what friends
For
are
helping.
for. That's what
Mm.
friends are for.
I have actually still your package here.
Well, I
I've
got a
just been-
problem. I got a problem with Hungary right now. I'm gonna tell you right now. I still
Oh.
haven't. I pre-ordered the Billiam
I
cassette tape,
know.
and I still haven't gotten it, dude.
You know what? I might as well like include it in the parcel I'm gonna send you. very
Nah,
soon.
I don't want your tape. I want my tape.
No, I can buy another one. I got it here in Hungary, so it's
Bullshit.
from
Yeah.
it comes the next day to me.
Yeah.
So I will order one, and if it comes, I will send it to you.
Blockhead said, "Thank you. I appreciate it." Blockhead
I mean,
says, "My guitar teacher." Put that comment back up if you can.
Oh, sorry.
My
Yeah.
guitar teacher told me a story last week about how he taught the mummies Gates of Steel.
Oh,
That's awesome. I love that band, man. I can't wait to see them. I never saw them, so I'm excited to see them. Please do a video on the
Nice.
kitchen No, I'm not doing it.
Hey,
Hey,
Danny
everybody!
B.
It's Ryan Kidd, and I'm here to show you Mika's stuff. I'm gonna send him so I can ruin his new video.
no, it's fine.
Hey, Danny, what's up, man?
Speaking of,
I'm gonna
Yeah,
be a
hey,
little. I'm
Danny.
gonna be a little cryptic here, but I just want to say thank you, Danny, for what you did for Doctor and the Kid. Appreciate it, man. We'll keep it on the hush, baby.
Yeah,
Come on,
yeah.
man.
Oh shit! I wanted to say something. Fuck! I'm like really not focused here, so I apologize. Is my mic on?
That's when you know the stream's going bad. You go, is my mic on? Check.
No, I was just, you were just
1, 2.
like this.
I was waiting for you to collect your thoughts, but it just never
Okay.
never
I
came to
was-
fruition there. It's okay.
Oh yeah, speaking of care packages, so I got one from Stevie. Is Stevie
I did
still
too.
there?
Yeah.
And man, oh yeah, you got one. Oh yeah, that's
He-
true.
He loaded
And-
me up, man.
Oh man, too much, man. It's like I don't know, overwhelming. So Stevie,
My
once
next-
again, thank you.
My next.
I want to play some music actually from those records later on
Oh,
today.
good. Yeah,
what
maybe
we
I'll do it
represent.
too. Yeah, that'd be
Yeah.
cool.
Show
my-
us.
Somebody wants to
No.
know, are there any Bay City Rollers in
No.
that stash? There should be. I got some extra copies of that.
Yeah.
Hey, what's wrong? I love the Bay City Rollers. They're great.
Yeah, I was
man.
just gonna say, but you like at least one of the album. Maybe I
No,
should
I like a bunch of them. I
a
like.
bunch of it. Okay.
I'm a fan.
Yeah.
I'm a
I
fan.
know. I will.
I'm a
definitely
roller,
not.
baby. Yeah.
Stevie's still here with Belen.
Yeah, my next 2 vinyl finds videos are gonna be thanks to Stevie, man. He hooked me up. Yeah, that's what
actually-
people. That's what I'm saying, Blocky. Why do people diss the Bay City Rollers? I love they wrote great songs. They're great melodies. And they're rocking. I love them. I mean, yeah, the plaid jumpers weren't probably the best choice, but it's it's good songs. I'm a fan. All you precious, Sex Pistols fans out there, Sex Pistols were the Bay City Rollers of punk. Remember that, okay? Manufactured in a factory, baby. I'm waiting for the hate after that. And speaking of, after this stream, like Sunday, I dread opening my Gmail account because there's always one email in there that's like, "What the fuck were you saying on the stream about the diss?"
Really? People actually write you like this?
No, yeah, they email me for some reason and not you. It's like, well, it's not even something I said half the time, and,
Maybe I'm too intimidating.
then you woke up, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Jesus.
Hey, feel free to write to me also. I mean, my email is there.
Yeah,
in
please
the
send
about
all the hate
section.
mail to Mika and
Yeah.
not me. I'm
Or-
tired.
Or, 50-50. Love and hate.
No, just send it to Mika.
It's party time.
It's hate mail time. I should start reading it after. We should do the
You
hate
should-
mail.
You
Hate
should
mail.
do that.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah. Collect
Pilmer
some.
says Plaid was the best choice and punk as fuck. Absolutely. Bay City Rollers rule. Hey, Eric Bauer, Raw Power Bauer, what's happening, baby?
Eric.
Good to see you,
Hey,
man.
Eric. How are you, man?
I hope you're doing well.
So Danny B played a good April Fool's Day joke on his cat. Opened a can of tuna and then ate it myself.
But you're gonna pay for that later, dude.
Oh, that cat.
Cats
Ugh.
remember, man. Stevie says, send it to the haggis. He likes hate mail. Well, when it's all you get, you will learn to like it. You know? I love the
Can see
haggis.
some positive out of that too.
That's okay. Nah, man. All good. All good. Yeah, with your tartan trousers. That's right, man. What, Stevie? What did the Scottish call the Bay City Rollers? He said something one time. The first time I ever mentioned him, he sent me a text and it was hilarious. I can't remember what they call him over there, but it made me laugh pretty hard.
Don't remember.
I gotta do a new Show Me a Record. Who out there wants to do a Show Me a Record with the kid?
Yeah,
Yeah, that'd be fun.
that was a fun one. But hey, I would just have to warn anyone who might be going there or thinking of going that it's not as easy. I mean, it's definitely not.
You're
easy.
getting into the steel cage, baby.
Ooh, you
You're
feel
getting into the steel
pressure.
cage with the kid,
And
and
it's not easy to come up with good questions either, man.
yeah. Hey, next week I got a
Garner did a good job.
I got a new interview coming up
Oh, you do.
next weekend.
The one that
And,
was supposed to happen.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, and it's happening next week. It's a three-way death match, dude. It's not the kid versus one, but it's the kid versus two, and I'm gonna come out victorious, baby. You better believe it.
The underdog.
Oh no, baby, come on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
interviewing the turkey.
yeah, I'll do that. Show. Yeah, I'll do it. Yeah, Pilmer, if you want to do one, that'd be great. I'll do one with you.
Yeah.
He's got a lot of off the wall shit. That would be pretty fun.
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
You know, that's a video in the series that I've forgotten. Interview the turkey. So what do you think so
Where
far
is the
of the
turkey?
stream?
Well.
Not much
Okay.
to say. He doesn't want to say. Do you hear that? Do you hear the mic
Yeah.
stand?
Yes, yes. Squeaky.
Squeaky. It sounds like Stevie's tornado ass.
It's like bubble water.
Bubbly. Bubbly water. We're going
Hey,
back
where's
a few
the fucking
episodes
effect,
there.
man? Hey, where's the? Yeah, that was a little bit.
You can't just lead off with the hits. You got to make the people wait for the hits.
My bad.
You know?
I know. Yeah. I'm a schmuck.
Do you think modern English opens with "melt with you"? No. Okay.
Fine.
That was modern English, right? I think it was.
I guess, yeah. So, hey, anyways, I'm 2 episodes away from completing Trailer Park Boys.
I love
mean,
the show, man.
I think there are 12 seasons. Yeah, we talked about it last time, and now I'm just
Oh, yeah.
like, since then, I've been just watching it,
It's a great show.
And, oh, yeah. But, like, by the time they started to be, like, after the break, they had, like, a hiatus
Right.
between some seasons. And it wasn't as good anymore when it came back, but it was still fucking good.
I got to tell
They
you,
opened-
Bruce says modern English open with shit
Yeah.
these days. They did an in-store at the record store I worked at, and they were great. They were, like, really good. I liked them a lot.
Oh, okay.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
But yeah, Trailer Park Boys, I love. It's a great show. The later episodes, man, it's kind of like it's still fun to see the boys on screen, but
Yeah, exactly.
You know,
That's
it's-
what I was
it's-
thinking to myself. Like, it's not like Leahy is kind of just. I don't know. Leahy kind of loses his meaning after a while. At some point when I don't know, but
well, you got he can't be the same all the time. He's
No, but
he evolves and then he devolves.
exactly. And now
And
he's
then he
again.
evolves again.
Now he's again like in the drunk.
Yeah.
Whenever he talks, it's like all the time.
Do you remember when J-Rock was selling that like blue vodka stuff?
Yeah.
And
He did the
Leahy
pool.
filled out the pool, and he gets out of it, and he's like a Smurf. He's just laying in it. Good morning, man. Bo Bandy.
And actually now, because after the break, J-Rock he's not in this like later
Yeah.
seasons, and I realized that I actually miss him, even though I said last time that he's my least favorite of the regulars.
He grows
You know.
on you.
Yeah, he does, and I was like, man, I miss. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Motherfuckers.
Motherfuckers.
Motherfucker.
I like when he goes like, know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? He does like the turntable
I mean,
scratching.
does I don't know.
I love it. It's a great show. It's filled with great characters, man. What
Oh,
did you
yeah.
think of like Snoop Dogg and Tom Arnold in the later seasons,
I mean,
like coming
the
in to
epis-
visit that? It was fun. It was fun.
It's fun. I mean, I think I like Tom Arnold's part a little bit more. I mean, that's like I don't know. It was just
He's like a super fanboy of him.
but, yeah, but it was at parts a bit cringy, to be honest. That episode, but
Yeah, it kind of jumped the shark there, right?
yeah. I was
Yeah.
kind of like I was
Okay.
glad when they were kind of done with the special guests. Whatever.
Did you watch the things they did where they like tour the world? They have,
No, I haven't. Got,
yeah,
no.
It's fun. It's fun.
Like a spin-off. I mean, like a separate
Yeah,
thing.
they
Or-
pretty much like go to like different parts of the world, and they have like missions they have to go to
Oh,
and
yeah.
complete, and it's pretty fun. You know.
How many are there? Like how many episodes of that?
I think there's
What
2
season?
seasons. There's 2 seasons maybe with I don't know,
Did
5
they
or
do-
6 episodes
Did
each.
they do that like in the early days or like?
It's after
was it
the.
okay,
it's
after
after,
the
yeah,
seasons. Okay,
yeah.
so okay, cool to know. I have some more to watch.
Oh yeah,
I'm not
yeah.
done with that.
That's a series I'll rewatch again. Like that, Sopranos, I could always rewatch.
Oh, yeah. Have you ever seen this prison show called Oz?
No,
I don't know if
that-
anyone in the who's listening. Yeah, let us know please of the Oz. I think it's a fucking great show.
I need to watch
HBO.
Oz, and I need to watch The Wire. I haven't watched
Wire is
either
another
of
one.
those.
There's actually a lot of same characters who or actors who
Yeah.
are in both shows, more or less. But
Oz was an
yeah.
HBO show, though, correct?
Yeah, true. But still, yeah, a lot of. Hey, this one actor just died recently. This black guy. He's bald. He was in the Fringe show and. Oh man.
I don't know. I don't know.
John Wick movies.
I can name
Oz,
you every
yeah.
punk star from the
Mike.
70s, but I can't name you.
Yeah,
the,
that's the thing.
cast of
I
Oz.
can sometimes, remember the actors.
Oh,
Oz
one
was
of my
Mike
favorite
Nichols.
comedies, TV shows, Party Down, came back. I love Party Down, and it
I
came
don't
back
know
for a
what's
new season.
Party Down.
Party Down was pretty good. I like it a lot. It's fun.
And what is that about?
It's a catering company, and they're all like actors and comedians and stuff, and they kind of,
Okay.
they're trying to make it, but they're doing this like catering job, and they go to different places. It's fun. It's every episode's a new adventure. It's pretty good. But it lasted 2 seasons, then it got canceled, and they brought it back. Like I think it's been like 8 years or so since it's been back. So it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
It's fun to watch.
Yeah. Okay. Is Stevie being sarcastic, or he actually has the box set?
I've seen Oz and The Wire. Sure, I have the box set of both. The only box set I'm jealous of is Mika's Steven Seagal box set.
Oh man, but
Yeah.
those are like actually they are pretty much his best movies.
Yeah, Maria Party Down was like my favorite comedy for a long time. I love that
She
show.
fucking loves it.
Yeah, because it's great. Are we having fun yet, Maria? That's one of the catchphrases of one of the guys.
Yeah.
But I got to see both those shows. I haven't seen The Wire and I haven't seen Oz. It's shows that people talk as like monumental shows.
I mean,
like
Oz, I think I've watched the most, rewatched the most. Like,
that's a prison show, right? It's about
yeah,
prison.
it is. It's
Yeah.
maybe 8, 7 seasons.
Damn.
I'm not sure. I mean, it's not that long, But you know what? Good thing. I think it was consistently good. Of sure, there were some weaker seasons or let's say
Yeah.
episodes, but it's any
You know what
show,
kicked
but it's
ass
really
that
good.
was on HBO was the first season of True Detective.
That's cool, Stevie.
That show was great.
Yeah, that
with
really
Woody
was-
Harrelson and Matthew McConaughey.
Yeah, yeah.
And
After
the second season sucked. It kind of
And
sucked.
the
I think there was
third too.
3 seasons. It was great
maybe
though.
even 4th. Maybe there's even 4th.
I think there was only
That's
3.
super.
One had Vince Vaughn in it, which was like, oh god.
I think that was the last one. Oh no, that was the second one.
There's an episode in the
Anyways.
first season of True Detective that's like insane. It's like they raid this like biker party.
Yeah.
And
that's-
and then there's like this police chase through a neighborhood, and
Mm-hmm.
dude, you feel like you're like in it. It's unbelievable how intense that episode is. You're like, holy shit.
That's a really cool part, and and it's actually one take, if I remember well. So
That's insane.
It's like, man, you have
insane.
to. I don't know. It's a
Oh,
long
you
one,
know,
8 minutes, something
it's
ridiculous.
Dude, it's incredible. It's incredible. And I love Matthew McConaughey in it because he
Yeah,
drinks
True.
he drinks Pabst and smokes Camel Blues just like the kid. If only he
Oh.
drank Budweiser. No, he drinks Lone Star. He doesn't drink Pabst. He drinks Lone Star. I love Lone Star. Like if I had another beer, if Budweiser didn't exist, Lone Star would be my beer. 100%. Yeah.
Okay. Lone Star.
You know what
Never
show
had
I'm
the
bummed?
pleasure.
Lone Star's great. It's the beer of Texas, baby. The pride of Texas.
Oh.
The only beer that makes your teeth whiter. The only beer that actually adds brain cells.
Whoa, fancy.
Yeah.
Sounds fancy.
The only there's a show that got canceled that I'm bummed about. It was on
Which one?
Netflix. It was called Mindhunter.
Oh yeah, there
That
were
was
two
a really
seasons
good.
of that.
Yeah, that was a good show.
Oh, the first one was about that big dude that
Ed
serial-
Kemper.
Yeah, Kemper.
The
He's a
guy,
scary
the
fucker.
guy who played Ed Kemper was like fucking perfect, dude. I
Yeah.
mean, it was scary. It was creepy how
He
much
was
he
intimidating.
looked and sounded like Ed Kemper.
Yeah, that's true. That show was excellent, both seasons,
Mm-hmm.
and it just stopped, and it's like been like 3-4 years, I think.
Yeah, they said it's not coming back. What's the guy Fincher?
David Fincher, yeah,
David Fincher,
produced
yeah,
it, I
they
think,
said-
and
They said.
directed a few
So
episodes.
apparently, I didn't really realize this, but Fincher's a maniac. So he
so it
uses
seems.
he's like really meticulous, and I didn't realize this, but
Perfectionist.
yeah, when you look at the show, you're like, oh, this can't take that much to produce, but it really does because he like
looks like
he
a fucking
adds-
movie.
yeah,
I mean,
he
it's-
adds things like digitally that he wants to
yeah.
be there, and
That's
that
true,
adds
too.
up to the point where it's like not worth producing, I guess. But it was a great show.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, like it's had like David Fincher style written all over it. You know?
Oh yeah. Mike says Ed Kemper is the voice you hear on a lot of audiobooks. Bruce was talking about last night at the queer show. They sold out a PBR, and Cliff has to say, Bruce, there must be a lot of hipsters and old punks in your town. Ooh, shots fired at Bruce and the Ohio area.
Maria has.
Oh, she
all
read the
those
Mindhunter books. Yeah, I never read the books. I saw the show. I loved it, man.
Didn't remember it was actually based on.
Yeah, I didn't know that. That's cool.
I mean, obviously they're based on like real things. But
That's a great show, man.
yeah. That was
Really
like
good. Atmospheric, man. You felt creeped out the whole time you were watching it. Really cool.
way better than that Dahmer thing they did last year.
Yeah. You know what was good was
It was good. The second half of it was good. I thought. I mean, more
What was-
interesting.
what was the one in L.A. that serial killer? Was it Rodriguez? Was that his name?
that Satan worshipping guy. Who's
okay.
this?
That was a good one. That was a good like little docu series there. I can't remember his name. Richard
Gonzalez.
Rodriguez, was that his name?
Rodriguez.
I think that was that. I can't remember. That was a good one though. Yeah. There's the
Richard Ramirez.
Richard Rodriguez.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, yeah,
Mike
Richard
knows.
Ramirez. Mike is the fact checker of Doctor and the
Yeah,
Kid. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate
Thanks,
it.
man.
Ramirez. Everybody's saying Ramirez.
Night Stalker.
I was about to call him
Yeah.
Alex Rodriguez from the
I
New
said
York Yankees.
Gonzalez.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, I know. Just like
Ramirez.
I was watching it. I clicked on the preview and it was like the lady was like, I noticed this weird man standing on the corner of the street, and then I just saw these awful teeth, and then I'm thinking to myself like, oh, this should be like the beginning of my new album.
yeah.
Like, like this should be. I saw this punk rock on it. Cool.
It's actually an excellent sound.
It's a great soundbite.
It's a wow.
Hey, you gotta love it yourself, folks.
Oh, everyone was.
Everybody's
talking
saying,
about it.
Cliff's saying, Stevie, I hope you're doing well. Hell yeah, Stevie's doing great. Stevie started a label, by the way.
Yes, and
mentioned it
I think
before.
we mentioned last time on the distro thing. So we shared the link on that stream that actually got taken down. So
Yeah, so we might as well say it now.
let's do it now as well.
Yeah,
Let's,
if you could put the link there.
I will in a moment. So Clifford said earlier he got that Wolfpack set.
Okay, I have a
think saw
Wolfpack
it.
record.
You have? Okay.
I do.
Yeah. So I'm
Yeah.
sure that's a good one. I actually
cool.
saw that in that Greek store also a while back. I think
What's
it was
in
pre-ordered.
What's in
I
the
don't-
Wolfpack box set there, Cliff? Tell us about it.
Yeah, please.
Yeah, and somebody says Stevie started a label. Yes, he did. It's called Pogo Till You Puke, and he's got what 3 releases now.
3, I think. Yeah,
I think,
and there's more coming. And I
Yeah.
think it's gonna be the name. It will be different.
Oh, it's gonna be
though.
changed. Yeah, that's right. Pogo
Yeah,
Till
yeah.
You Drop.
Mm.
Yeah.
And I will just put it here now. Ooh. Yeah,
Yeah, Stevie's
Well,
doing it, man. He's doing it DIY. He's making the
There it
tapes
is.
and making the J cards himself. He's doing a tape so far.
That's one demo tape that he has.
Yeah,
I
check
think-
it out.
Was that the very first one, if I'm not mistaken?
I bought the Crime 84 tape.
I think I have bought all of them so far. and
Yeah, I gotta
will-
get the other ones. It sounds the Crime 84 is awesome. It sounds like UK 82 stuff.
You know, I'm waiting till I get the tapes. Oh, I listened a little bit, but
Yeah.
not the entire thing.
Yeah.
But
Stevie's doing it, man. The Haggis is rocking and ruling. He's making his way in the world. He's doing his own thing, and I love it, man. Much respect to you, Stevie.
yeah.
Much respect, brother. So we're at 55 minutes. I gotta grab a beer. Okay, I'm out of beer
You do that. You do that.
in here, so I gotta get a new one, and then
know
we're gonna
what?
talk about the record we picked.
Yes,
Yeah.
yeah, Spotlight album.
All right.
But I will use the same moment now. I need to go to the loo.
All right, you go to the loo. I'll keep the people entertained, and then I'll go get a beer, and then we'll talk about the record.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Southport Rocker said, "That's awesome, Stevie. I thought it was a distro. Didn't know it was a label. It's both. He's doing both. He's distributing other people's records in Scotland, and he also is putting out his own tapes, which is freaking awesome, man. Anybody who jumps into that, helping support the scene and getting like different music, great music out there, I got a lot of respect for. And Stevie's doing it, man. So I really respect what you're doing, and the bands are great. You gotta check it out. Go to the link. Mika put it up. I would also post the link, but Mika's too cheap to go to the bank and allow me the access to do so. Stevie says, "I run a distro, Pogo till you puke, and release own stuff on Pogo till you drop." Okay, all right. So we got two things going there. I do like the Three Stooges, and I did see your latest video, Danny. I thought it was great. I love that people are still talking about the Three Stooges. I actually have a Three Stooges box set. It came in like a tin. It's pretty cool packaging. I like it. I mean, we're the Two Stooges here. Three with Stevie. Stevie's a part of the Stooge group there. But yeah, man. Everybody go check out Stevie's distro/label. And support him, man. He's doing it, man. He's putting himself out there, and he's putting out bands that he thinks rock, and they do rock. I listen to his stuff's great, man. Pilmer says, "I hope somebody's ready to do a shot with me on screen soon." Yeah, we'll bring everybody up soon. We're reaching the 1 hour mark, and we're going to talk about the record we picked for the week, like we usually do, and then we'll get everybody on screen. Miss U says, "Dr. October, could you make a..." I don't know what that is. I don't know. Put...
Yeah.
Oh, Miss U saying, "Stop pressuring our boy to go to the bank." While you were gone, I was talking shit about you not going to the bank. I'm just going to be transparent with you. Because I love you. I don't want to hide anything from you.
Ah, okay.
Somebody says, "Did you watch it?"
appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem. I love you, man.
love you.
Login says, "Did you wash your hands before or after?" He didn't do either.
I whatever. I don't.
I can
I
do
will ignore these questions from now on. I will join if I don't run out of beer.
1, 2, go to the bar.
Well, hey sir, go to your
3,
bar and get
4,
a beer.
Go get a beer.
All right.
I'll be right back.
So yeah, no worries. Fucking hell, I had something on my mind to say, but I forgot. So yeah, speaking of this care package that Stevie sent me last time, which you can also buy those from his distro, assuming he has still copies left. Yeah, there's gonna be some good stuff, and let me just give a quick review. This Finnish band, I should get Mike up here to say the name. He's been practicing. Yleiset syyt, common reasons is I think a good translation. This is a real fucking banger, really angry, fucking tightly played, hardcore Finnish style from Finland, as per the name. But thanks Stevie for this. This was something that I just didn't get when it was from at the places where I usually buy stuff. So you really did a big one there, man. I will play some a song or two from this later on and stream. And another goodie, courtesy of Stevie Pohjasakka. This was a Finnish early 80s or mid 80s is this punk band, which I wasn't really too familiar with until this reissue. And of course by Tommy's Vinyl Note, he always shows this shit way before, he's my go-to guy about this. It's an EP. Not a very long one, but it's a pretty good sounding Pohjasakka. Like bottom, not bottom feed, but I don't know. It's just the bottom feeders, I would say. Really gnarly, great fucking punk rock album. I think they were really young on this album. This is something that you might, Ryan, also like. It's not like too hardcore-y. I think. I mean, okay, you like hardcore stuff too, but you know what I'm saying. It's
How
not
do you
like
say that?
Pohjasakka.
Pohjasakka, baby.
Hey, that's it is, baby.
Hey. You guys ever hear of Pohjasakka?
Pohjasakka. No, you should go and check it out. Buy from Bogo till you puke/drop.
There you go, baby.
Yeah, I was just showing like 2 records that Stevie sent. But I'm gonna also include them in my VCLT video, where I have some stuff that I have received late this year so far, and I'm gonna do an episode dedicated for that.
Oh, hey, I just want to say too,
Everyone's favorite.
By the
VC
way,
video.
The greatest band on planet Earth has released a tape, and they're called Itchy and the Knits, and it is available for sale.
I second that.
Yeah, I mean, they could be the best band on the planet right now. I'm just saying, man. Check it out on Wartman Records, baby. Woo.
Is that Australia based?
Yeah, that's Ishka's label.
Ah, Ishka's, okay. The shipping gonna be hefty.
Oh, baby. I got somebody over there making me a package. I gotta send some hefty bucks over there. Yeah, but seriously, it's Itchy and the Knits friggin' rule. I love that band so much, man. They're great.
It's nice. There are some good YouTube video clips.
Yeah, some good live stuff over there too.
Fuck me. Almost poured down every drink I had on this table. Ooh la la. Hey, you know what? Now that you're back, let me just go and refill.
Yeah, do your thing. Yeah. Everybody out there, Doctor and the Kid Land, baby, welcome to the program. We're an hour in, and the fun has just begun. The debauchery has just begun. Cheers. Thank you for coming. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, can I get a hoochie mama in the chat? Give me a hoochie mama. Make me feel love, baby. Hoochie mama, baby. Come on. Ow. We're going to talk about the record we listened to this week. It's an excellent record. And as always, the people demand satisfaction, and Doctor and the Kid will provide it. As always. Come on. Hey, Mika, you're back already. What's the name of the wine you're drinking?
Talaki.
Is it a red wine?
Yes, it is.
Is it a Pinot Noir?
I don't know. It's
A
just dry
Peanut
red
Noir?
wine.
I'll have the Peanut Noir.
I bought another bottle too, with the white label, exactly the same, but white label. So, I don't know.
All right, cool. Oh, somebody give me a hoochie mama, baby. I'll rev it up. Come on, yeah.
Down under.
I asked for a hoochie mama and I received it, baby.
And Stevie too, yeah.
Oh, I got another hoochie mama. Come on, baby.
I just took the record here, like next to me, to be ready to go. 1 hour, 4 minutes.
Yeah, I'm ready to go too, man.
Let's do
we're a
this.
little bit behind schedule, so we got to rev it up a little bit.
Yeah, no stress.
No, we got to do it now. No, we're good, man.
Andale.
Andale, arriba. All right, you ready?
Yes, you have it there.
Oh yeah, I'm ready to go.
Oh,
I
it's-
was
it's
born
in
ready.
your
man.
bum. You were like
Yeah,
reaching to your
dude.
ass.
Yeah, it's so. It
You're
hurts, dude.
learning.
It really hurts, and I don't appreciate you laughing at it.
Nice try. Okay. On
Right.
one.
Oh.
I do feel sorry for you though. I know what back pain.
I might.
and ass
The
pain
name
is.
of this band. I might need it for my butt.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
We're talking about the Plugs. Electrify Me.
You know what? I thought it was a good record to pick because it's been recently shown and discussed in the VC.
By who?
By myself. I showed it in my vinyl fights. And Vinyl Richie and Maria. I mean,
He
yeah,
goes,
I mean,
yeah, this has been recently discussed in a forum community. I said, by who? He goes, me.
here's some comment. Hey, I didn't finish. Come on. Anyway, I believe. Okay, I wait.
I'm sorry. That was just funny to me. I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah, it was fun. Oh, dude.
No, I don't have hemorrhoids. I'm good on that. It's just the chair is uncomfortable, man.
Sure.
So apparently this record has been talked about among the VC.
Yes.
That was very
Maria, help
Seagal
me
of you.
out
Doesn't it?
I feel like I'm talking to. I'm not gonna finish.
Dude, I like I watch so many Steven Seagal movies, and I just like record clips that are funny from them, and I send them to him nonstop. Oh man, yeah. So we're talking about the Plugs, Electrify Me. Mika, what year did this thing come out?
When was this? 70? I even remember, man. It's such a new acquisition of mine, and it's a bootleg, so
Mine's
it doesn't have it here.
Mine's a bootleg as well.
Yeah. So I really don't know, man. At the current state,
It's fucking funny,
79.
man.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
I think it was 78 or 79. I think it was 79.
Don't recall now, but yeah.
I think they had a single in 77, if I'm not
I am
mistaken.
not aware of that. This
Yeah.
is the only thing. Like I did not know about this band until like
So-
2 years ago. So vinyl community.
Their singles, the single, I'm sorry, came out on Slash Records, which is an infamous California punk label. But this one did not come out on
Violent
Slash
Femmes
Records.
also.
Yeah, Fear as well, representing. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So Cliff, Stevie just grabbed all 3 tapes on your Bandcamp. Totally blind buys for me. That's freaking awesome. Thank you for supporting
Amazing.
Stevie, man. Really cool.
Please, yeah.
Really, it warms my heart, man.
That was very nice.
I bought them too, Cliff, and the shipping's gonna kill you. I'm telling you. Well, yeah, we're talking about the Plugs, Electrify
Yeah.
Me. Okay, and it's funny because before you were gonna say that this has been talked about in the VC, I was gonna say it's a very underrated record that a lot of people don't talk about, and they glaze over in the California punk scene. It doesn't
I hear you.
it doesn't necessarily fit that sound, that California punk sound of the time to a T, but it's so outside the box and creative that puts it in kind of a league of its own. And I honestly think if I had
Totally
it,
agree.
it would be in the top 30 of that video I did in the 70s, top 100 70s punk records, because it's absolutely creative. Musically, I think they were a step above their contemporaries in that scene. And I just think they never really got the due that they deserved. And I'm happy that we can even talk about it on this stream to spread some light on the record, because it's a great record, man.
Well, you know what? I could not have not said it any better myself because I just couldn't. But like that's pretty much. I don't have anything to say. Add to that. That was a perfect summary, I think, of this as a surface level. If you quickly kind of.
Yeah.
I don't know, but not even sure. But like I said, this record is very new to me. That okay, I've only had it now on wax for like I don't know, a couple of weeks.
Yeah.
And but before that, I did stream it some, and because I liked what I heard, and like you said, musically, it's something I don't know. Like on my video Vinyl Finds, I said that it's a 5 out of 5 record for me, except because of La Bamba.
I thought their version of La Bamba was great.
Yeah, it's not a shitty song or a shitty version of a song. I just don't like the song.
Well,
I never liked any variation of it.
I wouldn't say it's shitty. I would say that maybe it's not necessarily needed on the record. But at the same time, you got to think like the Plugs and the Zeros were probably the only like Latino punk representation at the time, and I think that the Plugs were kind of trying to bring their culture into punk rock, and you can kind of hear it through the entire album. It's really cool, and I think that's what gives them like the edge on a lot of these other bands, where those bands didn't have that kind of cultural aspect to them, and the Plugs kind of brought that plus the other aspect of outsider punk and this new sound, and I think they were just fantastic, man. And I think that's what La Bamba's all about on that record, you know.
Again, well said, but that tune just don't work.
He goes, well said, but that song sucks.
To me,
That's fair enough, you know. Hey, it's your opinion, man. I love it, man.
Yeah, but hey, still.
No, the Plugs were not before Los Psychos, whatever you want to call them. Yeah. Los Psychos were from Peru in what, 66?
60s.
So we're talking about a good 12 years before the Plugs.
But yeah, it's a fantastic record. I prefer the B side a little
Me
over
too.
the A side.
100%. The B side is
I'm
way
not
better
even
than the A
afraid.
side. Yeah, 100%.
And I don't know. It was a tough one again to choose what to play. Fucking hell! But like, there's what was I thinking? It sounds a little bit like you said musically. It's I don't know. There are very different ones. There's like this, how you would say, the Electrify Me song.
Yeah.
Which is like, I don't know, not reggae-ish, but what do you call that kind of?
No, it would be, in my opinion, it would be.
Oh, okay,
And it's funny because the first time I ever heard it, I was like, ugh, here we go again, another punk band doing it. And then as you listen to it more, I'm like, it's good. It's really good. Like, that's a song that, to me, that's the song that I would cast out on the album. And the more I listened to it, I was like, no, this is where it's at. It's good. It's really
it's a good song. It is a very good song. Yes.
Yeah. I mean, listen, man. Like I said, with the other bands in that scene, I think they were musically steps above. I mean, maybe not like maybe they're on par with the musicianship of X, but I think that especially on this album, if you compare this one and the first X album, it's like I think the Plugs are above it. To be honest, I think that they're musically, creatively above X in that standpoint.
X is maybe a little bit sloppier.
Well, on that first album, I don't know. I mean, that was pretty tight out. Maybe like the early singles, yeah, they were sloppy.
I mean, like, you know, just ever so slightly, if you know what I mean. I mean, they're still a great band and great musicians, and you know.
Oh no, were you saying the Plugs are sloppier?
No, the X perhaps compared to this, like not as I don't know. It's a tight fucking.
Well, what I love about the Plugs album is you have that great musicianship, but there's.
And I don't mean sloppy in a bad way at all.
No, not at all. Yeah. I mean,
great
the Plugs. What I love about this Plugs album is that musically it's intact. Musically, the integrity is great, and it's something that maybe lacked in a lot of punk records at the time. When you really listen to everything that they're playing, structurally the songs are fantastic. You're hearing scales and beats
really
that are not are outside of the box at that time, and I don't think that people really took it for what they didn't really get it at that. Maybe, I don't know. I wasn't born then, but but also what's great about the record is there's, how do I say this? There's a lot of guttural, like a lot of guttural vocals. There's a lot of primal, kind of almost caveman-esque, just outbursts in it that make it so genuine and great.
At times, it reminds me of what was this guy name from Dead Moon? Like his style of singing at times
totally
resembled me.
Yeah, I think it's like spot on.
Moon.
Yeah.
Like not every song, but
I think you're spot on that one, man.
Yeah.
That's a good.
what is this guy named? Fred.
I can't remember his name either. I just showed a Rats record on my last video
that's
too.
cool.
Yeah.
I have that also lined up. Maybe we'll play
Yeah,
it.
that's a good one. Yeah, the first one's the best. I only have the second one.
This is the first, I think.
Um,
Fred Cole. Yeah.
yeah. Thank you.
Thank
See,
you
that's
so
why you have the
much.
best night gallery. We have the best peanut gallery ever.
And Garner. Also.
Garner's
Fred
in there.
Cole. Fred Cole.
Oh, baby. Blockhead says the local record store got in 3 copies last week. I regret passing on it now. Yeah, if you see it, man, it's an instant pickup. It's a fantastic record. I think it's one of the. I would put it. Yeah, the Brute sounds good to me. I think it sounds
That's
great.
what I want
yeah,
to say. It sounds good enough. I mean, it's no complaints.
I remember. I think I showed it. I was like really happy when I picked it up, and I showed it in one of my Vinyl Finds video, and Richie commented he has an original of it, which is pretty cool. Yeah, he's sitting on about a $500 record.
That's
probably.
whoa, yeah.
Yeah, that's great, man. But yeah, the Plugs are a fantastic band. If you haven't checked them out, I mean, please do. And I showed a band in my newest video.
Thank you, Garner. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. 40 episodes, hell yeah. I showed the TV Repairman album on my newest Vinyl Finds, which I love. I think I said in my video, track for track, pound for pound, it's the best record of 2020. No, that's the GT record. Yeah.
Oh,
this
sorry,
is,
sorry. Yeah.
What's on TV. And some of this stuff on the TV Repairman, I'm not saying it sounds exactly like the Plugs, but it does remind me of the Plugs. Like, this, just the genuine aspect and some of the primal instincts of the album get down to the Plugs for me in that. So
Okay.
but yeah, check it out. That's
Good
what
evening.
I'm. Yeah, hey, it's great shakes, baby. It's great shakes.
So
Cheers. Welcome to number 40.
yeah.
So,
cheers
hey-
to everyone once again. Thanks for
Yeah,
bearing
thank you
with
for
us.
tuning
It's
in, yeah.
76 minutes that we've been going, and let's play our favorite.
Yeah,
tune, shall we?
play your favorite song on it.
I still have to. So yeah, it's the Plugs. We're gonna go to the B side.
Yeah, that's where I'm going too, baby.
Yeah,
Yeah, Pierced Arrows are great.
my first pick was Satisfied Die, but then I decided I would play from B side.
Yeah, that's a good one
So-
too.
All right, here we go.
We're talking about the Plugs, Electrify Me. Great 70s California punk. And I think often overshadowed by their contemporaries, but I think they shine above them, to be honest.
Adolescent, you look so young. You look like fire. You look like a girl.
This is my pick.
They wanna keep you at home. They wanna keep you. I'm so ready. I see you running with the gun in your hand. Your dreams of becoming a man. You stole the caddy and you went to LA. And now you're hanging at the Tony Cafe. Adolescent, you look like us. We all look the same. We're clones in the game. We're on running and we gotta get out. But we don't even know what the scene's about. I see you running with the gun in your hand. Your dreams of becoming a man. You stole the caddy and you went
This
to
is my
LA.
pick.
Now you're hanging at the Atomic Cafe.
So Mika, I love that you picked that song. That was my pick.
Hey, say again.
That was also my pick.
Really?
Yeah. I love that song. Yeah.
This is maybe the second time, not in a row, but we
Yeah.
did the same like a couple.
Yeah, you can't deny that guitar lead. It's just fantastic, man.
And I like the drumming on this one, and they all like it's just so tight. I mean, and I love the production. It's so simple.
I was
bare
just
bones.
gonna say like how tight the band is, but how loose that song sounds.
Yeah.
You know, they're playing
the
freely. and it's,
sounds also,
yeah,
I
it's
think
just
they're
great,
like-
man. Yeah, a fantastic song. That was called Adolescent, and that's the first track on the B side, man.
Yeah.
Fantastic. I'm gonna go to the fourth track on the B side now for my second favorite. It's a little more. It's probably the most minimalistic song of the album.
That was almost
yeah,
the
maybe.
one that I went to.
All right. Cool.
I was between these two songs. Yes. Crank it up. Put more.
Do you want to say peppermint twist? Do the mashed potato? Do it like this? Do the swim? Alligator? Do the pony? Like Bony Maroney? Do the Friday?
Stevie Ray Vaughan, eat your heart out.
I love that snare sound.
Yeah, baby.
Short and sweet too.
Yeah, the
Yeah, it's a good
plugs,
one.
let go, man. I love that song.
I love the
Probably the
part
most.
in the middle that they start like another tune almost. I don't know.
Yeah, you do the
It's-
mashed potato, do the twist. You know,
twist.
I love it, man. Probably the
The
most.
swinging.
Yeah, it's definitely the most animalistic caveman style song on the record. But I love it. It's
As
great.
Stevie touched here, that genre or the style that I was looking for earlier, the electrified, the title song. It's like reggae-ish, but it also has the Latino vibe. Like,
Absolutely,
that was
absolutely.
I was actually looking for more that word
Yeah.
than reggae. But yeah, thanks, Stevie.
Yeah, Stevie. It's a great observation. It definitely does, man. And
And overall,
yeah, you heard "Adolescent" from the Plugs, "Electrify Me," and then I played "Let Go" from "Electrify Me." A great
tunes.
70s punk record. I hope you enjoyed it. And yeah, that was the record for the week, man. I'm proud of this one, man. And it's funny because I've listened to the record a bunch, but I hadn't listened to it in a minute. And then when we decided to pick it, I forgot how great the record was, man.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes you have to let things, no pun intended, but let them go for a little while, and then when you come back, you're like, wow, man. You know,
It's harder.
yeah, it's great.
And you find it. Yeah, true.
Michael Pilmer says, I heard that the stream won't get taken down if there are enough thumbs up.
Or maybe he just made that up.
I think, yeah, we don't care about thumbs up.
Yeah, look who is here. Oh, you know what?
Oh my
Before-
God!
You know
oh,
what?
he's
Before-
gone. Just,
No, no, no.
Oh
Wait,
yeah,
wait.
yeah.
Okay, before the following person arrives, we wanna show you this.
Coming to you live in uncut, motherfucker. It's just choked and I clasped.
Stevie tried to do an intro and he choked on it.
You motherfuckers.
Cheers, man. We love you, brother. Dude,
Cheers, you
finally,
lovable bellend.
finally, the third stooge arrives.
Fucking the crazy motherfucker.
We love you, brother. Oh, it's so good to see you,
Yeah,
man.
good to
Look,
see
look
you,
who's trying
man.
to steal your
Hey.
thunder. Look who's trying to steal your thunder.
The man that wears the hat.
The man that wears that.
Hi, Michael.
Hello, Michael.
All right,
Oh.
Michael.
Check your
volume
mic
is a
there.
bit low.
Check your mic there. bro.
Barely hear you.
Can you hear me? No.
Yeah, take it closer.
Now
or
we got you.
more volume. 'Cause for a moment there, it sounded pretty sharp and clear.
You know, Stevie came out guns blazing, and then Pilmer comes in fucking
Yeah, plugs is
flat as a pancake.
great. Yeah. Good to see you guys here. Go tap the mic. Can we?
Yeah,
hear?
hit the mic. Yeah,
Yeah.
Stevie, you're golden. You're beautiful.
Yeah,
man.
you're good.
I'm
You gotta-
always
Now,
beautiful.
hey, we hear you, Michael. Now,
What?
tap the mic, Michael. if you
Yeah,
hear
hit the
us.
mic. Tap your mic.
Hold on.
You don't.
I'm gonna
He can't
go.
even hear.
Hold on.
I'm gonna go now.
Okay, all right.
I'm gonna go. He's out the window, baby.
Oh, that was well. It was fun seeing you.
Hey, Stevie. First of all, you know I've said this in the text with you, but I want to say it in front of everybody. Congratulations on your distro and your label, man. Cheers.
Cheers, brother.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. man.
Yes.
Can you
Great
give us?
fun.
Yeah, can you give us a teaser? What's in the pipeline? I
Yeah,
think you
what's
had a
coming
few more
next, man?
releases coming, if I remember well.
I've got another 3 and confirmed that
Sweet.
I'm working on the artwork for 2, and I'm waiting on the files coming through for the 3rd one.
Uh-huh.
But I'm not going to say any names, and
Yeah, yeah.
Until-
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Suspense.
I'll
Little
keep
mystique.
I'll keep you on the hook.
Okay.
Alright.
All right. Even on
Yeah.
Doctor and the Kid, I see where we stand now.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I've got three ready to come out, and I'm working on the next batch after that.
Good.
So have 3 coming out, and then work on 3. Just keep
Keep
going.
going. Yeah.
Just fucking
Nice.
Kind of doing a batch at a time, you know.
That's a
Yeah.
good
Yeah.
attack plan.
yeah, and I only do it's like small batch.
Yeah.
So it's enough to keep me going.
So these are collectibles, folks.
Like
Yeah, you
kind
gotta
of-
get them while you can. I think there's I bought the Crime 84. There was 20
They're
of
like
them.
20.
Yeah.
yeah. So I made 30
I'm sure you're gonna
And put-
post those
and
volumes
put
eventually.
20 for sale,
So he's hoarding
then
10 of them.
and then I've got 10.
Yeah. All right.
You use 10 for like trades and like distro.
Cool.
So
Hey,
I've
so-
I've distroed some stuff. So there should be some Crime 84 hitting Greece, maybe next week,
Oh,
week after.
all right.
So looking
Hag-
good.
The Haggis Worldwide, baby. I love it.
Haggis Inc., motherfucker.
Haggis International, baby.
I'm going
Come
to
on.
Greece too in a couple of
OG
weeks.
mama.
Baby, give me
Hey,
a
Michael,
hoochie
can
mama.
we hear you now?
Hey,
OG mama.
Pilmer, check your mic with a hoochie mama.
Can you hear me now?
No, I
Yes.
can't hear you. Got to say hoochie mama.
Hoochie mama.
There we go, baby.
There
Now I
we
hear you
go.
loud and clear,
Hoochie,
baby. Come on.
hoochie mama.
Hoochie mama.
OG.
So yeah, I think the problem. I had the problem with the mic because I could not shut the YouTube off because I'm using 2 screens and my computer got confused, so I had to shut the whole fucking thing.
Oh, fancy.
Anyway, I'm so glad to be here. I felt like
We are too. We are
you know,
too. man.
I wasn't in touch with a whole bunch of people that I know for a long time. Actually.
Yeah.
You were busy.
Pilmer, we knew you'd come crawling back.
I'm crawling
We
back.
we knew he'd come back. No,
Yeah,
we love it.
but
We love having you on the
Open
show. man.
arms here waiting
You're the
for
best,
you,
man. You're the
Well,
best.
look, I got a little tribute to you guys right here.
Oh,
Oh my God! Is that Super Chat Charlie wearing a Doctor and the
Yeah.
Kid T-shirt?
it's like a
Doctor
super
and the
doctor
Kid's
and the
head.
Kid.
Make him big there. Make him
Yeah,
big.
yeah.
That's
Hey,
that's
wait.
that could be the best thing I've ever seen.
That's amazing.
I just made it like
Holy-
10 minutes
That's
before the
fucking
sun.
brilliant.
Holy shit!
That's
Michael,
no, that's brilliant,
amazing.
dude. Thank you,
Yeah,
man.
10 minutes
Cheers.
before we started. 10 minutes before we started. I'm like,
All right,
Awesome.
listen. I need like I seriously need like 60% of those shirt sales. All right, that's awesome, man. That's so cool.
Fucking
I
wicked.
don't mind playing with
That's
dolls.
great. we're merging the streams now. We're merging the streams with merchandise. I love
What happens? The companies
Selling
conglomerate.
out.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right,
Speaking
so
of
let's do a
which-
shot. Let's do a shot.
Yeah. Speaking of which, you also, Michael, I saw your was it the community post or what about your merchandise
yeah.
site?
It's got a merchandise
Yeah.
line now.
See, I had to make
know
I had
about
to
it.
make somewhere to buy the Charlie shirt, and I was thinking, well, I can't put it on any of my other sites. It doesn't really fit. So I was like,
Well,
I got to start my own store. And then I was like, it's not going to look right with just a Charlie shirt there. I got to make some other shit. I got to put some other stuff there.
Yeah,
So I just threw
Jesus
some other
Simmons
stuff up
there.
there. But yeah, it's ridiculous. I was like, what do I use to represent the store?
The only gripe I have about your store is how expensive the Jesus Simmons.
Well, I don't have a
Prayer
lot of those. I don't have a lot of them, and it is,
Can
that
you
is
see?
art time.
Can you see this?
That's art
Wait.
time.
There you go. Yeah, we got a little Jesus Simmons going on in
so
Scotland.
that's one of the first ones ever sent out, I
in
think.
Scotland, baby.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
It's on my table.
That's awesome. I love stickers.
Yeah, I fucking love that.
Mine
love
is
that.
actually without the Jesus Simmons text. So that must
really?
be very
Oh,
early
okay.
as well.
Really
Yeah,
early.
I don't know.
It's all
That's a
cool.
rare-
That's all good
a
and
rare
well.
one.
But does anybody have a Michael Pilmer
Yeah.
Retro Life turkey? I think this is one of one. I think.
You guys- Kid and ass, I don't remember what I sent you in those boxes, but those things
Oh.
were brewing for a year or something. I just couldn't get enough stuff in there to like warrant sending
No,
it.
I appreciate it. I wanted to say also, yeah, I got some.
I met.
That's gonna be my first tattoo.
I remember Kim going, "You got a package here," and I go, "All right." So I look
That
at
guy's
it.
got a package in that picture.
I look at it and I go, "Oh yeah, it's a turkey." And she goes, "What?" I go, "I bet you there's a turkey in there."
There's a turkey.
I knew he'd send it to me at some point.
I can't believe that Retro Life added to our life in that way. It wasn't because
Yeah.
they sent us a great turntable. It was because the turkey.
No, it's not a great turntable. It's terrible.
That's what I'm saying. It's not because they didn't send us a great turntable.
Oh.
You know what I do want to buy from that side of yours? Your
you know who
the
also-
album, the double LP
Mm-hmm.
of your noise project. I
Oh,
really
oh yeah.
want to buy that one eventually.
Blockhead
I
has
hope it won't
commented-
sell out.
Blockhead has commented, "I looked on the store and was also super confused why Jesus Simmons was so expensive."
Jesus is not cheap.
Or Simmons.
Sure.
Yeah. I
Do you know how
guess.
long it takes to put that Kiss makeup on? It's not easy.
Pilmer, the price is outrageous. You're gouging the people for Jesus
I have
Simmons
20
here,
of those
man.
cards left. That's all I have. It's not endless.
I,
Those are vintage Jesus cards.
I have no problem with the rest of the store. I do believe you're gouging the people on the Jesus
you
Simmons.
think I don't really want them to buy them. I kind of just want I don't have a lot of them. But yeah, so I can't remember what.
You don't have a lot of them, Michael, because you gave half of the stuff away for free.
Yeah, that's what I do.
I love it. I love that people are looking at the store and they're also realizing that the Jesus Simmons. There's many people who want them, but you gotta pay the bucks to get in the.
Blockhead.
But hey, it's including shipping though.
You gotta pay
Those
to play.
prices.
Oh, is it? Is
Am
it
I
really?
right? Am I right? The shipping
Blockhead.
is included.
Yeah, shipping's included. You know,
Yeah.
20, I don't know, 25.
Oh,
So,
okay,
hey.
so $25 included. It takes $3 to ship it.
Oh no, it's like $4 or $5.
Oh no!
I think it's 5 at least.
Now
nowadays,
these-
yeah.
now
I'm just busting your chops.
This is a 7-color screen print, so it's like $12, $13 to print them
Yeah.
each. But I had to do it because I couldn't do him any other way. Like he's
It's just the way. It's got to be the way. It
I
is.
actually found a picture of him in my college house in 1994. He's on a mantle. His pants are down. He doesn't have a skull in his hand or a toilet, but he looks like on the edge of his life, dude. He looks like he was hitting rock bottom.
He was revived, man. He was revived.
Michael, do you make those T-shirts yourself in the house?
No, no.
Get someone to print.
There's a company called Bifocal Media that does them.
You're
Michael,
probably cheap. If you're printing the same image, you're probably cheaper getting a screen print, made.
Oh, it's
like
a screen print. It's a screen print for sure.
Yeah, so you can get a screen made. Like you send it away, and you'll pay for the print. They'll send you the print, and you just do them in the house. So in the long run, so you'll have the initial cost.
I could
obviously.
I could do that for a 1-color shirt. I think not a 7-color shirt. It would kill me.
I think it's just the ink.
You know what I used to do is, and I still do, spray paint stencil T-shirts. You just cut something out with a stencil and spray it. I do that all the time. It looks great. But yeah, it's so cool to be here again. I feel like ever since the pandemic happened and we were relying on meeting people on these things, and we weren't going out. I built these relationships with people like you guys, which only lasted when we were on screen together, but I just feel like I was missing that for so long. I was like, God, I need to figure out what these guys are all doing in their lives and how they're doing, if they're still alive.
But obviously, like, I've got email and stuff like that. If you ever, like, I talk to anybody, that's like Scottish people are really friendly. Drop me an email and,
Yeah, I really want to meet face to face when I'm over there in Europe in August.
Yeah, you're gonna be in Finland. Is that a sure thing? You're gonna be in Finland
for sure. I
in
can't remember
August.
the date. It's the Oz. What's the festival called? Oya Festival. Or is that Norway? That might be Norway. Flex or something starts with an F.
What is it? F.
Flow Festival.
Okay.
Flow Festival.
Ooh, I'm so not in tune with what's in.
Yeah, I'll be
Finnish
there.
Festivals.
Finland.
Okay, I have to check out. I mean, it's with Devo, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I will check their tour dates.
Yeah, they're playing London.
Yeah, they're playing the Green Man Festival, and they're playing a headlining show at the Apollo, I think.
Yeah, Apollo.
Yeah, I think so. I think that's it.
Oh.
Yeah, a lot of these dates got announced when I was on that boat, and I had shitty internet that I paid almost $200 for, and I couldn't.
Oh yeah, I saw a few of you did them from the
It was
cabin.
hilarious. I don't know if you guys ever been on a ship like that, but it blew my mind. That ocean is fucking crazy.
I don't know if I've been in such wild,
I get seasick.
Ocean. Yeah,
I get
no
bad.
problems.
But it's really funny. Like, sometimes I can go on like a boat or.
There you go, Alex. Everyone follow suit.
Thanks, Alex. Appreciated, buddy.
Cheers. Bought 2 cassettes. Yeah.
Like, I can go on a boat
Hello there,
and
Adrian.
I'm sick as a dog, or the next time I'm okay.
You talking about big boats?
Yeah, like big boats.
Big ones.
Thousands of people.
It doesn't matter.
Wow.
The minute I'm in the sea, I think it's if I look at the water, the minute I look at the water, then that's me. Like, I go green, like fucking horrible. And those big boats, you wouldn't even know. Like, if you closed your eyes, you wouldn't know that you were in the sea because they don't move. Like, they're so, like a little boat will go like that. Yeah. These big boats are just straight.
See, I feel differently. I feel like big boats I'm okay with because like the giant, you don't really feel the rocking. But like on a small boat, you feel the rocking, and baby, oh my God, the kid is he's overboard, baby.
We felt it.
And I'm with
days.
I'm with Blockhead. He says the ocean freaks me out. Freaks me out too, man. I don't trust
like,
the ocean. I won't go knee deep in the ocean because I don't belong there. I don't belong there. And there's creatures in there that will just take your life immediately. And you
same with YouTube.
Oh
yeah, it's true. Some reason I keep doing it. I don't know why. But
you're knee deep in this shit right here.
Oh, dude, I'm
you live dangerously.
Good Lord.
I really enjoy the sea.
Cheers.
Like, like snorkeling and stuff like that, especially if you go to like I snorkeled in Cuba and stuff, and you like see the fish.
You snorkel?
Hey, Cameron.
Yeah.
I ain't never snorkeling nowhere, man. No way.
Honestly, Ryan, like.
Nah, I ain't snorkeling, bro. You ain't gonna change my mind.
You don't go in obviously deep.
Out the window.
You're just basically putting your face in the water and looking in.
Nah.
And it's like a whole new world. Like all of these different.
What'd you see snorkeling? What'd you see snorkeling that was so impressive?
All of these, there was colours of fish that I couldn't even describe.
I'll type in YouTube colors of fish and I'll get 1 billion results. I don't gotta go snorkeling nowhere. I ain't going in the water. You couldn't pay me to get in there.
It's the exact same as type in then into the internet the effects of LSD, and it'll tell you.
Right,
It isn't
maybe
the same as taking LSD.
you might
You
change
need
my
to
mind
take
right
acid.
there.
That
You
blows your mind.
might have changed my mind there. All right.
It's not
Cameron,
the
what's
same.
up? All right, me and you were gonna go snorkeling off the coast of Costa Rica there one day.
But Mike,
Yeah,
you
but-
asked, like, I have been on cruise
As long as
ships
it's no
like
Scotland.
this many times.
Snorkeling off the coast of Scotland.
You'll be fucking blue.
Yeah. Me and you were gonna go to the. We're gonna go to
Swimming the plane.
Ellis Island. You and I we're gonna go snorkeling in the Hudson.
Ellis
Yeah,
Island.
yeah.
Try a baby pool
You can
first.
see all the multicolored syringes over there.
Try a baby
Yeah.
pool.
Yeah.
All the dead Irish.
Yeah, for real. Alex says I'd rather take LSD than snorkel. Agreed.
Well, that,
Cameron almost
Not disputing.
drowned when he was small, and my grandma said, "No one told you to do that."
Oh,
I remember I had an Uncle Barry. My Uncle Barry was awesome. He was a fucking maniac. He drank whiskey by the gallon, and I remember we
Good
had
man.
he's a good guy. And I remember we had a family picnic one day, and in my grandfather's backyard he had a pool, and my Uncle Barry said, "Hey, Ryan, you know how to swim?" And I said, "No, Uncle Barry." And I said, "No, Uncle Barry, I don't." And so he picked me up and he threw me in the deep end. And he goes, "Yeah, he'll figure it out." I just flailed around for minutes.
can you
till-
swim?
that was
I can
nice.
swim now, thanks to Uncle Barry.
That's why Ryan likes punk rock.
See the amount
Yeah,
of
I think he turned me.
like the amount of people that I've met like throughout life, and like, it's a very common method of how people learn to swim. They just get tossed in, in, and that was it.
It's old school. Yeah.
Yeah, but
was
the
the old
amount
school
of
way.
people that are petrified now
I went to a
of,
swimming school.
of water, just a gallon.
You went to swimming school?
We had like swimming lessons or whatever.
Swimming school?
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm not.
I feel a
Make
lot
us a
better
story.
about my Uncle Barry story now.
Yeah.
Make us a
Swimming.
Tory.
Yeah, you're a Tory, dude.
You're a Tory.
Yes, I
You
am.
went to swimming.
Finland is a
Fucking
welfare
Tory.
state after all. I mean,
Uncle Barry made me the man I am today.
cheers, Barry.
Yeah. He also. Never mind. I won't even say that. I probably shouldn't talk about that on the street. I'm not that drunk yet, so.
Doggy paddle is swimming.
Yeah, sure.
That's how
Yeah.
dogs swim.
It's
Because you're cam
style.
dog. Of course, you doggy paddle. DAWG paddle.
That's
Now-
rich people shit.
Totally, man. You went to swimming
I'm with
school.
Bruce. Swimming
No,
school.
I wasn't going to a separate school. It was in our school. We had lessons or whatever.
You had a
So
swimming pool in your school?
No, we went to the lake, man. Finland is the land of 1,000 lakes.
No, that's Michigan.
Maybe over there, but
That's 10 lakes.
over here in Europe, man.
The
Oh,
la-
Europe.
They stole the name down the land of 1,000 lakes over there.
Licensed
I
it.
don't know. Maybe. Yeah,
Is it
USA is a little bit
LLC over
older.
there?
Little bit older than Finland
Okay, all right,
when
fair
it
enough.
comes to independence.
Maria always had
Not
an
too
eardrum
much.
problem, so she avoided water for years. Now I put on a swim cap and earplugs, and she
Ah.
swims laps. So good for you. Good for you. I like swimming. It's fun.
I don't like really go into pools because of the chlorine. So I, sea
And
or
the pee.
lakes for me.
In the urine.
I like
like
pools,
people-
man. Pools are
I
fun.
mean, I don't mind a pool, but I just don't really seek out going to it.
I don't like,
another option, better options. No,
I just don't like the sun, so I'm not really in like water a lot. You know.
You sit in
I'm
the
glad I don't
shade
have a
and-
son.
Me too. Me too.
You're glad I don't have a son too.
I don't like
Yes.
I'm not a swimming pool
I like that.
person. Not a swimming pool
That's
person.
like 4 really big lakes.
It does. It does. Yeah.
There's 1,000 lakes.
It's like, why?
Finland
Why
has
do you
honestly
want-
more than 100,000 lakes. No kidding.
You're kidding me. You got to be kidding.
No, I'm
me.
not.
It can hurt someone's feelings, Cameron.
It's probably pretty good
Look,
fishing over there, man.
Oh yeah,
Look,
man.
Yeah, I'd like to go
fished in
fishing.
my-
I love fishing, man. I'm a fisherman. I like it.
It's like, why do you want to go and swim in a pool
Why
and there's
not?
kids in there urinating?
Ah,
Like,
whatever.
What's
man.
wrong
you're
with urine?
fucking,
Yeah,
you're drinking fucking kiddie piss.
Stevie, it's 2023, man. Live how you
Who's
want to live,
drinking
man.
it?
It don't
Making
matter.
the
Who's
same
drinking
stuff.
the water when you're swimming?
Yeah. Goes in your mouth and shit. Fuck that. You better just get in the river.
Scotty said it's actually Minnesota, not Michigan. Sorry.
I like a good water slide.
That's a kid 7 beers
Water
deep
slide.
spreading misinformation.
Nothing unusual.
Yeah, exactly. Blockhead says, I don't like nature in general. To be honest, I'm with you. I mean, animals, yeah, but nature will kill you. Nature sucks.
I like zoos. I like going to zoos.
Zoos are animal prisons.
No, yeah. I don't like the aspect.
Yeah.
I don't like the aspect of them being all caged up and shit, but
John,
I
you
like
like nature.
I like going and seeing the animals.
I spent so much
I
time
like seeing you.
out and about in my youth that
Yeah,
I
well,
just like-
probably,
I love it.
especially the monkeys.
You dress
Here's
up.
some info.
I love that I called
like-
Michigan the land of 1,000 lakes when it has 4.
Mika's been on Wikipedia.
Oh yeah, indeed, yeah.
No, man. Hey, man.
Hey, Stevie, can I make a request? Can you go to the zoo and then before you visit each animal, dress like that animal and get video of you dressed like a lion trying to talk to the lion?
I don't really need to dress. I
Or
tend to
under.
look like most animals.
Just be
Yeah,
naked
the-
with an animal head on.
The zoo is kind of like a bum.
Yeah,
man.
I don't like zoos.
Yeah, the
I
animals
mean,
look depressed, man.
I like when back in the 80s
I
on
like
radio,
snakes.
all the FM radio
I like
morning
snakes.
shows were called the zoo. The Q
Yeah,
Zoo.
yeah, exactly.
Rock
Yeah.
Zoo.
Welcome
So
to the
y'all-
morning zoo, man.
And it was never a zoo. It was normie bullshit. It
One
was-
of my favorite rock and roll things is like everywhere I've ever gone. I've traveled a lot and I've tuned into every rock station that I possibly can in the country, and every single one is welcome to 104.3, the home of rock and roll. Everyone's the home of rock and roll. Is everyone the home of
It's
rock?
the homo of rock and roll.
Yeah, we play only the best of rock and roll. Yeah, ugh.
Of homogenized rock and roll.
Rock and
Homo.
roll. Yeah. Ugh.
Anal.
But you know, there was a certain glory to those days of radio that doesn't exist anymore that I can appreciate.
There was a small window where it was fantastic musically.
Or
but
just
it-
the scene, like everybody depended on that FM radio
Right.
channel or the college radio channel to provide you with info and concerts and
Totally.
whatever, you know.
Yeah.
those come out. But
uh,
yes,
there's still small pockets of it. There's a pretty good station in Memphis that's really good. WEVL is really good. Yeah, they play all independent artists and stuff, and there's like independent DJs with their own sets. It's really cool.
and FMU is still around, right?
FMU is still around. Yeah, I grew up with FMU in
Mm,
New Jersey. Yeah.
Yeah,
Not only were they they so like had live studio, they played live sets. It was fantastic, man. It was really good stuff.
Yeah.
And then what's the one guy? Why can't I remember his name right now? He had he had
he has a really
radio show on it. It
interesting
was
name,
so-
right? Really interesting name,
What's that?
right? He has a really weird name.
Yeah, and it was great. It was the best show on WFMU, and I can't remember his name. He was great.
He's been around for years, though, right? Because he helped us out when we were Wiffle Fist. We were this little creative band of weirdos in North Carolina doing noise and tape
Yeah.
loops. And he would always play our stuff on FMU. It was really cool.
Yeah, I
I
actually
forget his name,
he put out some records actually of like his some of the bits on the radio show, and they're great.
Oh, right. Cool.
Blockhead says here in Washington, KOAS Chaos is good. They have
Yep.
punk blocks, ska, reggae. That's cool, man. And local artist blocks. Yeah, the
Those-
same in
those
Memphis.
nothing.
In Memphis, there's a lot of like it's a lot of blues, a lot of soul, which is great. But there are some punk programs on that channel that are fantastic. I remember when I first moved here and I was driving home from work and I finally found the local station. They were playing The Professionals. And I was like, "Oh, dude, I can't believe I'm listening to The Professionals on the radio on the way to work, on the way
Good
home from work."
sign.
Yeah, it's great. You know.
There's nothing like that here. Like our radio is just all the pop mainstream shit.
Well,
Like
now it's
every station, like it's so bad.
the cool thing is that it's moved from these giant platforms to like places like YouTube or other places you can find people really like digging this cool stuff out and trying to put it out there, which is
Yeah, I think like, our generation are current are like kids that are teenagers in this like in current times. It's like YouTube and stuff like that is where you can find this stuff. It's like this generation's radio in a sense.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people in the chat talking about John Peel and that. Yeah,
of course,
he was the last vestige of like fucking awesome radio, man. I mean, must hear radio.
Oh,
must hear. And rest in peace, John Peel. Maria Wilson says, I drive my 87-year-old dad's Crown Vic and our own piece of shit car, and I keep the radio on some middle-aged compromised station, 97.1 or something, and they play the same 30 songs. There was a point where like I started to time it on my way home from work. I would play the same like big rock and roll station on my way home, and I'd leave at the same time, and they would play the same shit. It would be the same songs over and over again.
MTV did that for the first year or two or whatever. You could, if you wanted to see a video that you didn't record the first time you saw it, you knew when that was coming out because Killing Joke was going to be right after Flock of Seagulls, and you had to record both those anyway. So you knew you were going to get the beginning of the Killing Joke video.
Yeah. The thing with the major radio, it's just like oh, here's Metallica, here's Leonard Skinner, and it's just like, dude, how many fucking times can I hear these songs? It's brutal.
But what's the market for the station? Is the market kids that are younger than us that are just learning about that? Who knows what their market is?
I have no idea, but
they're probably not tailoring it to people as old as you or me.
No, but I think everybody might want to hear something different, right? Or maybe they want to hear something that's familiar, I guess. Makes them feel comfortable.
More of the mainstream approach to music and all kind of pop culture consumption.
See, in a sense, like what we're talking about, how it's obviously an issue. Like the radio is not the way it used to be. That gateway, that avenue for people to find different music. There's sort of, in a way, a gap in the market for someone to, be like John Peel. There's not been a John Peel for years.
No.
So,
there's absolutely no one taking chances.
Yeah.
There's absolutely no one taking chances.
Yeah, exactly. And that's like the point. Nobody's really got the balls.
Yeah, it's like they're designing their, like this 80s cruise, for instance. Okay, so you've got a cruise. It's a 7-day cruise that is touting itself as the biggest 80s party ever, right? The 80s, it's 10 years, right, of, basically a music-themed stream. They have other stuff, video games and movie references, but basically there's a lot of bands playing, and it's all about music. But you walk around that ship, and you'll hear the same 25, 36, 80s songs the whole time because that's their market, because the people that pay all that money on that ship are typically not people that know the back catalog of, like, China Crisis or any of these 80s bands, But China Crisis played on that ship, and they were awesome. But it's tailored to a certain market. So those radio stations are tailored to a certain market, and if you figure it out, it usually makes sense why they're doing what they're doing.
Yeah. No, I get it. It's just a bummer because there's so much good music out there that needs to be discovered.
Yeah.
It's just like you want it to be out front. Like I don't even care. Like at this point, like I'll play stuff on the dock, and it'd be like guys who would never listen to this stuff, and they'd go, "What was that?" And I go, "Oh, this is it," and they'd be like, "Oh man, that was cool." I'm like, "Yeah, there's so much out there, man.
Totally,
so much out there."
Yeah, I was walking around that ship just thinking, man, there's 10 years. Just think of what happened in the 80s. What started in the 80s? Okay, you had really punk rock really took off, new wave, synth pop, black metal, hip hop. Like, and there was like a tenth of that represented on that fucking.
Now,
70.
Pimmer was walking around that ship thinking, "Oh, I could probably sell so many Jesus Simmons cards here."
Oh no, you couldn't. You couldn't give them away.
I
That's
couldn't give
70s.
them away.
The makeup years were 70s.
Yeah, you got to do a different cruise for that one. Man.
Yeah, but it was cool. Every now and then you would meet somebody who had a weird 80s shirt on, some weird industrial band or punk band. Like I saw a couple of Ted Kennedy shirts, but for the most part, man, it was all people that wanted to hear Prince and Soft Cell and just the stuff you hear at wedding receptions, basically.
Yeah. Hey, it is what it is, man.
Yeah, but it could be something different, damn it.
Yeah, we're trying to make our mark, man. We're trying to put a mark out there. And
Oh, Cam. I saw a little part of a video. The graphics are crazy. Her face is all messed up. I kind of want to see her like she is, but I appreciate the weirdness of the. I haven't soaked to the music in yet, Cam. I'm really into 100 gecs right now. I'm soaking myself in 100 gecs.
When'd you come back from all your trip? You were gone for a bit.
2 weeks ago, almost.
Yeah, I came back 2 weeks ago.
Okay,
I was gone for 2.5 weeks.
Yeah.
Nice.
And you know what? I'm
Week in
happy
LA.
to see Marty McFarlane. Is,
Oh, dude, yeah, he's
getting
right over here
along.
sleeping. This is only the
Nice.
third day. Only the third day he's been allowed upstairs to.
So the ladies and Marty are all fine? Like
No.
No. My one cat
Keep
still hates
space.
my other cat.
Personal
Yeah.
space is respected.
Marty's
Yeah.
very relaxed. He's a really good boy. He's
I
very
saw
young.
from the pictures. He's really looks cool. Yeah.
He's like chilling. He's sleeping his ass off on the couch. But the other
I
girls
love
are
it.
like either hiding or they're like watching him from afar.
What the
and
fuck?
Marty
comes close-
McFarlane is my favorite, dude. He's cool, man.
they grow, but they'll get over it. You know, they've never met another cat in their life, so
Yeah, exactly. It's a big,
little
big
weird
shock,
for them.
man. No, it will
but
get
they're coming
better.
around.
Yeah.
Good.
I'm
But
really
I've
happy
got
for that.
cuts all over my hands and my feet from trying to stop it from.
Oh.
Stop the fights. Yeah.
Yeah.
They'll be humping soon.
What's that?
They'll be humping soon.
No, they're all fixed.
That's where Stevie
Nice.
goes. Yeah.
Beelzebub attacked me today. Oh no! Oh, yeah.
Cameron had a cat fight. He got in between a cat fight, and he let me know I shouldn't have done that. Dude, I'll tell you. One time I had pet rats. Right, I had 2 rats.
Oh.
Yeah, they were really cool. They were really nice. Like, you know, they'd run up on me, whatever, hang out. But they would fight with each other constantly, incessantly,
man.
dude. Constantly fighting with each other, right? So one morning, it's like 4 in the morning. I'm waking up by these, woken up by these screeches, right? And I'm like, all right, I had enough of this shit. So I opened the cage and I try to split them up, and the one turned around and just bit me on the hand, like straight bit me, like right on the hand. And I'm like, oh fuck, he was bleeding. I cleaned it up, and I went back. I went back to sleep. I woke up, my hand was like a fucking balloon, and I went to the hospital. I went to the hospital, and I go, hey, listen, I think I got an infection. And they're like, what happened? I said, a rat bit me in the hand. This fucking look, dude. Nobody wanted to touch me in the fucking ER, man. It was like it was bizarre, but
Just
a little
said the bad rat bit you.
yeah, the fucking rat bit me, man. What you don't get in between? You don't get between the rats when they're fighting, man. You gotta let them work it out.
You know what that's referencing, right?
Did you hit him back with your pet rat? No, what is that?
X-ray specs.
Oh man. Yeah, see, I've been off the X-ray specs because of the saxophone.
Wait, can I share something to Cam Dog real quick? Cam Dog, check it out.
Let's see. Let's put you big. What is that?
Cam Dog.
There you
What's
go.
that about?
Okay, it's 10,000 gecs, the new album by 100 gecs. Look at him.
What does it sound like?
It's hyper pop. It's very it's really hyperactive. It's got a lot of fucked up auto tuning in it and noise and beats and then little bursts of different references to music genres, but it's all just hyper pop. It's crazy. They're kind of blown up right now, but I'm going to see them soon. And I found out at Devo rehearsal that Devo's drummer Josh Freese drums on this damn record. I was like, what? Are you fucking kidding me?
Cameron says it's like Alvin and the Chipmunks auto-tuned and on crack.
Yes.
Yeah. All right. So fair assessment of the album.
But yeah, and the video is great.
Mika, we just reached a 2-hour mark. Why don't you play a song? Why don't we do a song? We do a little bit of ratings. We play some songs, then we rate them from
People
1 to
remember
5.
to rate them. Yeah.
Are we allowed to dance?
So you can either
Yes.
throw a thumbs up in the chat, or you could throw tomatoes. Throw a tomato emoji at the.
And I will try to keep it today, like play songs that will not be maybe causing the Steam to be taken down.
Ah,
so,
cause a ruckus, man. It's okay.
Yeah.
Fuck it, man. Let's just have fun.
Yeah. Play whatever you want because I play whatever I play based off of what you play.
Play the
And-
wildest shit possible.
Nah. Let's see what the doctor's gonna queue up here. He's already got something queued up.
Yeah, baby.
Is this right speed?
Yeah,
No,
it's the right speed.
Fucking hell, it's been ages since I listened to this.
Woo! That sounds just like Schizzos. That was Schizzos, right?
Hell yeah. Can we get a
Yeah,
hoochie mama?
Schizos. Hoochie Mama, everyone.
I haven't heard them in a long
Hoochie
time.
mama. Rawr.
That was the album. First album by the Schizos, man.
I haven't heard that one in a long time.
That was Dead Routine.
That's what I was saying about a lot of the greatest albums that have come out in the last few years have been one color covers.
Yeah.
The first M on the Sniffers, that one, the Chain Whip album, so many research,
Reactor.
whatever project, whatever. they're called.
Whatever project.
Yeah, I live in the Research Triangle Park, kind of, so I always think that, but I know it's not Research Triangle Park. It's something else. All right, let me talk about something while they're doing that. All right, I found this thrift store today for $0.25. Right, so I already had it, but I had to get it. I couldn't just let it sit there. Perfect condition. Quarter, 25 cents. Crazy.
So, how much? 45 cents.
Whoa.
That's about 20 pence, 30 pence.
Yeah.
It's like fucking peanuts.
What do you
mean,
show?
like-
What is it?
Oh, I was just showing something I found at a thrift store today for
Oh,
a quarter.
cool. Yeah, classic, man.
But I already have it, but I'm like, I can't leave it there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give it to somebody. You know. Yeah. What else is going on? Oh, look. Look at those guys. They're all dialing in.
There we fucking go. Make the Schizos look like the fucking Osmond brothers.
Just wanted to play that. That's the Bay City Rollers. I hope you all enjoyed that one.
It's a new Schizos vibe.
That was 3D and the holograms.
Now, what if you were?
Demos.
Can I pose a question?
Yeah.
What if you were wealthy enough to pay a band of your choice to reform and then do one of their songs in Schizos style? Who would you pay to reform? Now, I think we should keep in mind like who's still alive, possibly. Maybe that would limit it.
Okay, limit. Yeah. That's a good question. So it has to be all right. So
Well,
band-
most of the band members are still alive. Let's put it to that.
All right, so the band's defunct. A band that's defunct that you want to come back and do one
they
of
have-
their songs in a schizo style.
Well, actually, you know what? Any band, if they're going to be coming out with new material as a band, whether they have all the new members or not, or the original members, who would you pay whatever they asked you to pay them to do something in schizo style?
Blue Oyster Cult.
Really?
Yeah, yeah. I love Blue Oyster Cult. It'd be great to see them come back rocking.
Yeah, the Dickies did a good job of doing a cover of their stuff.
Which cover did they?
Oh no,
do?
Moody Blues. I'm sorry, it's Moody Blues. I always get those
Moody
two
Blues,
bands
yeah,
confused.
yeah.
I always get Moody Blues and Blue Oyster Cult confused, but I know they're different. I just discovered them all. At the same
Blockhead
time.
says Oingo Boingo.
Oh,
You get one?
that would
Yeah.
cost a lot of money.
Yeah. That would cost a lot. Yeah.
Danny would have to be paid handsomely for that. You may even have to pay with your life.
Bruce says Blues Traveler. I don't think Come Back with a Warrant is too far fetched for that Blues Traveler guy. Didn't he get caught with like an arsenal of guns?
Give him a little speed.
Yeah, he'll be good to go. Yeah, he'll be ready. Micha. Oh my God, I'm getting drunk.
Micha is here.
Micha, hey Micha, I matched your hardcore with some other hardcore.
yeah,
I'm playing off you. I'm playing off you, man.
Okay. Oh, that's cool. All right. Yeah, I like that.
Look at that geeky wall behind Stevie. Holy crap.
Yeah, there's a lot of comic book.
Well, it's
Wow.
Marvel.
Well, that's the same ones repeated over and over. That's what we were
Hey,
saying.
Alex is here. Hey,
Hello,
lads.
Alex. Why are you out of breath? Are you okay?
Am I out of breath?
You sound like huffing and puffing.
No, I'm not out of breath.
Alex,
There are
see
like there are 5 stairs
Yeah,
though that I have to go on.
Trying to
every
sound
time.
sexy.
Oh.
You know, you do have an
Hello,
audience. You're trying
everyone.
to lure the audience in.
Dude, I gotta get something for this chair, man. I gotta get a new chair.
You got
Hello,
hemorrhoid-
everyone.
I'm hurting, dude.
You got hemorrhoid- It's tearing the ass out of him.
Oh, dude. Whoa!
Let's see who else. So, Alex, how are you doing? You just came back from work. Oingo boingo. Oh yeah, let's have a close up of what Michael's showing. It's an interesting artwork.
I got a 4 out of 5. I
I hope they actually performed the album like that.
I wouldn't doubt it. Anyway, there's my promo of 100 gags.
Oh,
There he is.
Alexander says he it's great to see that it's episode 40. I won a prize on episode 30 that never came. maybe it's an April Fool's. Actually, Meek and I have been talking about that prize. We're gonna email me, and I gotta make it right with you, buddy.
He's gonna send you a turkey.
No, we're gonna send you something good. The prize that you won costs an exorbitant amount to ship to where you are. So we're gonna replace it with something
I
else.
do
and
apologize.
I'm sorry about that,
behind on
buddy.
that.
Yeah, so we're
But
way
it's-
behind on
The
that.
channel was only monetized. They could afford to fucking.
We have discussed this though a few times.
We have discussed this, but we've forgotten it like many
We're
things.
just the same thing. Like Paul is still waiting for his puzzle, but I want to send him other stuff.
He's puzzled about the puzzle.
Fabricio, who won, the one that we had to stream after. We gave one in Europe only,
Right.
But I have it packed actually, so I just gotta. Fabricio, if you're watching this live,
It's been so long that Alexander has actually moved to a different city. He says
Oh, wait, what country is Alexander in again? I forget.
in Germany, isn't he?
Germany.
yeah.
Yeah, but it's not that the shipping to Germany is expensive. It's the size of the box. Like we were gifted a prize
Alexander
by
has-
Troy, and
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
insane the amount of stuff in it. So we'll give it away to like another person in the U.S. maybe for episode 45 or whatever. But
I sent something this big to
Gonna give something
Santiago,
else.
Chile. It was $31.
yeah, it's fucking ridiculous, man.
Yeah, it's stupid. It's stupid.
I apologize, Alexander, and thank you for still tuning in to the shit
Yeah,
stream.
yeah.
The goldfish.
You get something good.
Yeah, you're gonna get you get something good. Mika,
So-
let's keep it rolling, man. Let's
All
keep it
right,
rolling.
okay.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah.
I have something different here. I'm interested to see how you're gonna, answer.
No,
this
you
one.
play some, I respond, baby.
Yeah, you respond exactly. I'm interested to.
Who's wearing the pants here?
Oh my god, my ass.
Dr. Ass, come on.
Yeah, man.
This is
I
your
need some help,
profession.
man.
I'm tangled with these fucking cables, man.
You have a doctor of ass right there, and he can't help you.
I know, man. It's Teledoc. I'm
Just
on
tell him at
Teledoc.
least the medicine to take, Dr. Gino. I think you should get another beer.
Yeah, absolutely.
Drink your body.
Take me like a spliff.
I don't like this so far. Oh, it's a Job Center Rejects?
Boom.
Yes, it is. I saw it. I saw it
Yes.
asleep.
I'm in the fast lane, and it's leading nowhere. I've got to keep saying, I haven't got a care.
Pick your tail.
Heading down the fast lane. I'll keep on looking down the fast lane. Fast lane to nowhere. Fast lane to nowhere. Fast lane to nowhere. Fast lane to nowhere.
Oh, fuck me, man.
Looks like the singer for Skidoo.
My wheels are burning up.
He looks like Dale.
My engine's heating up. I'll make the people scared. I'll keep on heading down the fast
Fuck me, man.
lane. I'll keep on looking down the fast lane. Fast lane to nowhere. Fast lane to nowhere. Fast lane to nowhere. Fast lane to nowhere. Moving faster than the wind, like the speed of light. The devil's catching up with me. I've got to fight the fight. I'll keep on heading down the fast lane. I'll keep on looking down the fast lane. Fast lane to nowhere. Fast lane to nowhere. Fast lane to nowhere. Fast lane to nowhere. Nowhere.
This artwork, it's so bad, it's so good.
I love that kind of artwork.
Fucking look at the mouth.
Look at the mouth. The album should have been called Look at the Mouth.
Fucking rules. It's a great 7.
This rocks. Imagine me and the Doctor right now, back to back, playing the solo.
Yandex.
Guys go wild with this
All right, if this solo goes on any longer, it's wanker shit.
Oh, come on.
No, it's rocking, dude. It's rocking.
Build up.
Somebody said dollar store Bon Jovi.
Oh.
Oh, man.
That's not a band name already. That's
Calm down, Van Halen. It's a bit long.
Solo is insanely long. It's like the singer was like, "Hey, I only wrote 2 verses. Can you just fill the rest with a solo?"
Is this a frog band?
God, man,
Fucking Dream Theater? Rush?
the song is good, but it's
It's a good song, but it's a bit, I forgot it's this long. It's so.
I would have
grounded.
thought it was
So-
an instrumental.
somebody said correction 2.5.
Yeah, everyone is deducting. Oh man, I think this is the lowest score.
Oh, and it fades out with a solo too. Dude, all right, everyone in the studio is
I
like
like
this,
this.
looking
I
at the
think
they're playing and they're looking at the guitar player like this. Is he done?
Play it at 45. Play it at 45.
So anyway,
Played at 45.
if you want to know, it was from this comp of Job Center Rejects Volume 2. It's like a ultra rare new wave of British heavy metal.
Yeah, that I got that one. It's a good one, man.
You have the same one, the Vol 2?
I have the same one. Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah.
This is the only mix of punk and new wave of British heavy metal that you ever need.
Yeah, steroid rules.
Steroid.
Yeah, steroid.
That-
Well, that's like
that's
like
all
egg
you
punk.
fucking need.
That's like egg punk and new wave of British heavy metal, which makes it even better. I think. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I still don't know what egg.
It's like fucking Dungeons and Dragons,
Yeah. Yeah.
wizard
Yeah.
metal.
Listen to the first Iron Maiden album. You know. All right, I'll play one next. I'll play
I
one.
stand by it though, even though it goes a tad too long. But I like the solo also.
Oh, it's great, but it's
No,
just
it's-
fucking. It's an eternity.
too long.
It's a
like,
bit
you
too
know.
long, yeah.
Like
Yeah,
I said,
it-
it's like
okay.
it's like all right. The singer brought the song to the table. He's like, "Listen, I got 2 verses and no chorus. Can you pick up the slack?" And he's like, "Yeah, no problem." And he played for
He just
fucking 4
Got
minutes.
carried away.
He's
a
just
little.
riding the same note for 4 minutes.
Southport Rocker is spot on here. He says, "You know the guitarist, the guitarist wrote that one, and no one else had a say, or he snuck into the studio and recorded the solo himself."
Did you say guitarist?
Guitarist, yeah.
Guitarist?
I was 4 beers into this when I came in, so it's only gonna get worse.
A guitarist.
All right, I'm gonna play a tune now. All right.
Please.
Save us.
Oh no! The other thing was good.
But that band reminds me so much of Coffin.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was Pollute with Dirty Swig, baby.
That
That's
that
a
band.
nice response.
And is it the drummer? Is it the drummer from
From
this
Coffin.
band? Coffin, yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
they sound so much like Coffin, but sorry.
Sure, no worries. Children of Finland fighting in Norway.
Yeah.
Correct. Yeah.
They sound so much like Coffin, but they're just at a different level. They're just more nasty. They're more nasty, especially in the vocals. Like the vocals in that are just fucking ripping.
Eric has a great description of it. Sounds like if Midnight were more punk, for sure, man.
Yeah.
I got to meet him at Gonerfest last year. He played he was playing drums for Research Reactor and the Satanic Togas. And dude, certified rocker, baby. 100%.
Holy
They're getting
shit.
stabs.
Holy shit. I just had to deal with a cat battle.
Oh no.
Oh man.
Did you came out of
nice.
unscathed?
Oh, Coffin Southport Rockers seeing Coffin in a week. I'm going to see him at Gonerfest, man.
They're
Can't
coming.
wait. Yeah,
Boy,
They're playing Glasgow.
Again, that soon. Holy shit.
yeah, they're playing. It's October 1st, so it's a ways
It's been
away.
a
But
year since you've been to Gonerfest? Holy shit.
no, it's not been a year, but it's close. You know, a couple months.
Coffin
Yeah.
and Amo
In September.
are both playing Glasgow again. Coffin are headlining their own show.
Oh, I was gonna say.
Coffin are playing their own show. They're headlining, and Amo are headlining their own show.
Yeah.
So both of them are coming back.
Cool.
The Amo took Coffin on tour last year,
That's right.
which I missed. I missed the gig, so hopefully I can get to see both of them this year.
Yeah,
So
but,
you-
the song you just heard was by Pollute. It was called Dirty Swig.
That's
off
good.
their
What year was that?
7-inch. Last year.
That's great.
Yeah, it's rocking, dude.
Michael,
Hey,
are you
Haggy,
able to speak?
Haggis, were you talking about Ammo and the Sniffers?
Yeah.
Because I think they're playing a festival that Devo's playing, and in Europe, and I'm just praying to God that it's the same day that they're there, because I really want to see them badly.
Yeah.
I've been listening to this a lot lately. I just bought it finally,
Second one.
but I got it on
Like-
CD.
Show
I
that
dig it.
again, please.
The second album for me is definitely a grower, like compared to the first one. Like straight away, the first album, like fell in love with it straight away.
Yeah.
Is that
The
EP?
second one, I think I was more, I was more hyped up and sort of let myself down. But there's some really, really good tunes on that second one as well.
I love it. I love it. I love the lyrics. The lyrics are great. I'm a lyric guy,
It's here.
and yeah.
She has good stage presence. I like she.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I do like the energy and all that, but I'm not a big fan.
Oh, what Ammo and Sniffers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I dig them a lot. People tried to get me into them a long time ago when I first started talking about Surfboard in 2016. People were like, "Oh, you should hear this Ammo and the Sniffers band," and I was like, oh, "Okay, yeah, whatever, I will." And then it wasn't until YouTube, like Ryan Kidd and all you guys, that's when I really was like, "Okay, I finally have to get this damn record right."
The fucking horriblest cover ever, but I fucking hate that cover. I think it's
It's
terrible.
a good.
Oh no, yeah,
inside
nobody
is
likes it.
good, though.
Nobody likes it.
Like,
I'm always
terrible.
seeing the band on the cover. I love seeing the band on the cover.
Yeah. It's
There are
not
too
even
many of those kind of album covers, really, with just the band. Simple band.
yeah,
picture.
simple.
I know it's like kind of
It's
boring,
not that
I
I
guess.
don't like weird. Like I like
sure,
weird art and stuff like that as well. I can appreciate, but I think it just doesn't make fucking sense. It
I think it's
it
probably
does not suit. In no way. Like if you saw that in a record bin and you were like, you didn't know who that was,
Yeah,
you're going
This
to
is a
think,
new yes.
what the
the worst
fuck is
cover
this
ever.
shit?
yeah. It doesn't
Prog
really
rock.
make you.
Like weird fucking.
I think it's
Shit.
weird that you guys both have a toilet is stupid sticker in your shot. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
You and
Ah,
yeah, look at that. It's fucking hilarious.
yeah.
That ammo cover is horrendous, man.
Oh, it's fucking awful.
It doesn't represent the sound at all, but I know why they did it is because it's the worst.
Yeah, I hear what
It's terrible.
George is saying. To him, an album cover with the band just standing there is a missed opportunity. Put that on the back cover or inner
Well,
sleeve.
when you open up the gate, it's a gatefold, right? And I think the cover
Yeah.
and the
The cover
gatefold.
they're standing, is it like a snack place or
Yeah,
like
yeah,
some eatery?
but it was a cool picture, and like
Yeah.
to me, that could have been the cover, and I would have been like, all right, cool, man. You know,
Mhm.
This could have been the cover.
yeah, that would have been great.
Oh, that's different.
I would have sold me on it.
It's a horrible cover. It's a good record though.
It's rock and roll. That photo right there.
It's not as
And
good
look,
as the stuff before it though. I don't think.
Yeah, no, it's not. I mean,
It's good though.
because first albums are always like at least a couple years of them honing their craft and then recording it all, right? And then they had to come up with number 2.
I
But
like I like 70 Street Munchies. That song. That's a good song.
Dude, with
It's on
that
the earlier
picture.
stuff.
Oh yeah, that
Yeah,
one,
that's
that
cool.
one.
That would have been fun. You
Yeah.
know,
Oh, I haven't seen that one.
That's fucking-
that's a fun one. You know, they're at the market. You know, whatever. The songs are good, so who
touch me.
cares? Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Her
freaks to the
lyrics
freaks to the
great.
freaks to the freaks to the front.
You know what? I'm gonna put
Front
this
is so
too.
good. That is so good.
Yeah, put on a tune that I got one lined up too. Actually, I'm gonna play one after you. Let's keep rocking, baby.
Fucking wrong, motherfucker.
Whoa, that sounds like my belch.
Corona. But Venom watched it.
That was so goddamn good. That was so Venom.
Was that Total Hell?
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, I love it, man.
that's a good one. Thanks,
Yeah.
thanks for that,
He's
brother.
Oh, no problem,
What?
man.
What's his new project
love that
he's got
record.
out? Like, what's the new project that Dale's got out?
Yeah, it's like a black
Drew?
metal thing.
It's
What
a
is
black metal-y fucking. It's super cool. Again,
Drew
it's,
has
it's like,
another project.
But that
Yeah,
sounded
he's got-
really black metal.
he's got another. He's got another.
Another
like
song
project,
doesn't get
quite
love,
similar.
What I chose. Oh,
But
quite
that-
similar
that
to.
that song you played actually did sound like black metal, but it sounded like really
Yeah.
like off Venom's black metal album,
it
basically.
was just
Yeah.
very
A little
I
bit
don't know,
more
like,
well played and a
funky.
little faster.
Yeah.
But the
Yeah, a
voice,
bit more cleaner.
yeah, it
Like-
was a little,
like
yeah.
if black metal had good production, that's what that would sound.
It was
sounded
total
like.
Venom. It was total Venom worship, though. That was
I
great.
have,
Well made. Well done.
I have video of
Done with
like
style.
half their set at the High Tone. I saw them.
Yeah.
It was like a random like Wednesday night. I went to see them. They played.
Post it.
I remember. I
Yeah.
remember you.
Yeah, I sent it to you.
Yeah, because I can remember you saying, "Oh, I don't know if I'm going to go."
Yeah.
You were in two minds about going to the show,
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
you were like, "Fuck it," and you went and sent
was-
like the next day. You sent the footage. You were like fucking right next to like the stage.
Yeah, I was like right next to the stage. It was funny because like the next day I went to Goner to go record shop, and the band was in the record shop. So like it was so cool. I'm like shopping across from Drew Owen, and it's like, hey, by the way, good show. The other day, you know, it was great.
It's fucking like that.
I was gonna play something else, but he played that, so I'm gonna play a band from my hometown in New Jersey.
Oh, I know what you're going to play.
From the mid '80s.
I know it too. Yeah.
Yeah, baby.
It's a good one. Oh, kitty. Good morning, Richie.
Evil Tree. That's that Southport. Evil Tree.
I'm wasted all the time.
Fucking ripping.
That was Genocide with Die Wasted.
That's a really good one. And that's a
I
hard to
love it.
get record.
Yeah, it's a
now.
tough one. You know, it's funny because
Oh.
like when I was living in New Jersey, like you'd see it all the time in all the record stores. But then people were like, I saw far and wide, like, oh, I got to get this record. I'm thinking to myself, it's a $30 record.
That was Genocide.
Genocide, baby. And if you watch Hated in the Nation, the G.G. Allen documentary, in the extras and his last show at the gas station, right next to his side while he's walking naked through the streets of New York City is Bobby Ebbs, the lead singer of Genocide, in his yellow and black checkerboard pants.
What year was that?
80. All right, so they put out a cassette in 1980, I think, and this record was 85, I think. Let me check. 87 on New Renaissance Records. This is it right here.
Hearing that, you can tell that it's a New York band. Like,
Well, yeah.
you know, because I can see similarities to early Anthrax, like especially in the drumming, like Charlie Benitez drumming or Benetti or his drumming. It's not double, double bass, but
Yeah.
you can. It's just got a real New York feel about it.
Welcome to the Headbangers
Headbangers Ball, yeah. If you look at the cover of Gigi Allen, You
Well
Give
said.
Love a Bad Name, he's got a Genocide shirt on.
Oh shit!
Yeah, so he's rocking a Genocide shirt, baby. He wanted to die wasted, and he sure did.
For some reason, when I heard that, it reminded me of the Mad. I know the Mad doesn't have that exact sound, but there was something about it that reminded me of the Mad.
Mika, I got to say, last episode we played a ton of power pop, and today we're getting really heavy.
Yeah.
for our standards. For our standards.
Yeah,
usually-
baby.
Yeah, we're the Headbangers
We might have to
Ball
tell.
now.
I might have to turn it around a little bit.
I
Bring out the
actually,
acoustic guitar, Ryan. Bring out the acoustic guitar.
No,
I just
stop.
I just queued up a wax that is like totally different, but I just thought about one song on tape, which is still in the wheelhouse of that stuff what we've been playing. So
Cool,
I don't know.
cool.
Do you want to hear still one more of a?
Yeah, no, keep it rocking, man.
All
I
right.
got one. I think that'll bridge the
Okay,
gap.
then we're gonna.
Yeah.
Stick your
to-
power
Yeah,
for
we'll bridge the
fucking
gap
arse.
a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So anyway,
All right,
this is
easy,
a tape.
Stevie.
This is a tape I'm gonna play.
Okay. Wow. Okay.
So when you guys do music, me and Stevie will just do interesting things on screen to entertain.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll just
I'll have a
flip
cat.
the butt.
Maybe I'll have a
got-
cat's butthole. I might have a cat's butthole in the shot. Who knows?
Feeling better than my butthole right now, man. I'm hurting
Well,
right now.
your butthole's not feeling very well right now.
It's not really
Yeah.
my butthole. It's like my tailbone. It hurts.
You get
Tailbone,
piles.
butthole.
This chair
Oh.
is not. Yeah, this chair is not forgiving. It's not very forgiving. You put a pillow down.
Blanket. Japanese. The paranoid.
Well, that was pretty tough. I don't know if I like that one so much.
I like that.
So
one.
what?
It was
The
it was
game.
rocking, but it was those vocals that were like. Blah, 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 blah.
It was a little rougher than Venom.
Yeah,
It was a little
Okay.
gayer.
I
Vocals
like it.
still.
It's cool.
It was
It's
still
cool.
in the same vein, you know.
Blockhead
I like
throws
that a lot.
Blockhead threw a tomato in the chat.
Yeah.
He threw a
well,
tomato. You got the first tomato.
Richie, what are they
Venom,
dodging?
Batman.
What on earth are those people dodging?
Yeah. Oh, Richie's here. He says the Dodgers are winning 5-0. I guess the boring ass baseball season started.
Are they dodging the bullet?
Yeah, I guess I can watch it. Baseball.
But anyway, that was the last one of that hard stuff. I have some, different stuff.
Yeah, maybe we'll
lined up.
bridge the gap here. I'll play one. And
I'm gonna change
maybe
to-
we'll,
to,
it's still a little tough, but not too tough, and it's fun.
Yeah,
we'll play one here.
I you know me. I love also the tough stuff.
Oh yeah,
But-
no, I
A
like
little
it too, man. I
baloney.
like
Yeah.
it too. Yeah.
Hey, a little baloney. A little baloney in
Yeah, a
there.
little baloney's okay.
Baloney.
A little soft
I
meat.
like all kinds of stuff, man.
This is Big Dad. I want to see my boy. Anybody see my boy? Yo. Hey, my goddamn daughters, that's too. What the fuck? Hey, what you doing after your goddamn son?
This is for all you degenerates out there, baby.
Big Dad coming out. Look, I will smack my boy.
Song for all the degenerates, baby.
Give me another beer.
Richie, I just played some Total.
It's the fucking single film up.
Johnny hates to think he's ignorant. He's a mindless brainwashed pig. Ring a bell, he starts to drool. Degenerated, degenerated, and your mind's out. Vegetated, degenerated, degenerated, and your thoughts are constipated.
Nice one, Ryan. Nice one.
I remember when that came out.
Eat your heart out, Jimi Hendrix.
Hell fucking yeah! Fuchi mama!
He's got PCD in his veins. He's got a boy in his brain. He's addicted to the TV. When he's old, he's gonna have a son. But grow up, deaf and dumb. What to be
I love the honesty. Keep it coming.
Hell yeah!
Yeah, there's a little Reagan you degenerated, baby.
I see what you did there, Ryan.
Yeah, yeah, you know it.
Classy.
You know where you get the inspiration, baby.
Mm-hmm.
That's a classic, man.
It's really great how
That was a
some
good one.
politicians in history have inspired some great.
Lars Ulrich. Does Richie mean? Or what? I don't know. I don't know Lars. Who else? Lars. That's the only drummer that I always think of.
I think somebody had a good point. They said this is better than the last 9 songs they played on
Went
the stream. We got to get it back to where the stream.
Yeah, it's
you know,
great.
should
Shake
be.
says that it was the best song, yeah, compared to the last night.
The best stream, yeah.
You know what? We all, opinions are like potholes. So,
Yeah, mine hurts.
yeah.
Play some,
Yours-
play some Debbie Gibson, shut them
I
all
have
up. Just play
the-
some
I have
Debbie
the
Gibson, shut everybody up.
knowledge. I'm a professional. Just
A lot
ask.
of people in this chat, Clifford, have got sensitive ears.
No, they just want to hear, they know.
Yeah,
they-
I don't know. I get that. Hey, like I said, we're gonna change now.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Put a different gear.
Yeah, we can play it
Fuchi
all.
mama!
Play some
Hoochie
Marky
Ramone.
Ramone.
Hey,
Vinyl
Ma.
Richie missed Total Hell. We played it earlier. He was asking there earlier you to play.
Yeah, that was already
Awesome.
played. You missed it when you were watching the Dodgers pitch count.
Yeah.
Do you think Marky Ramone could do a Schizo style version
No,
of this?
no doubt about it. That's easy. He couldn't do Ramon set. He couldn't play the Teenage Lobotomy. No chance.
Is the weed? Are we getting weed?
I feel like going to sleep.
Jesus.
Yeah, we're getting weed.
That's on the wrong
Oh,
speed.
for fuck's sake.
Not bad. Whatever.
Just Carol King.
That's Kronecker.
That picture's more exciting.
Kronecker. It's a cruel joke.
Velvet Underground. it's very, very well said, actually. Yeah, full of fun.
Please redeem us, Brian.
If you just hear it on 45,
Is this a Velvet Underground cover or something?
It's very Velvet Underground.
Yeah, it sounds like "I'll Be Your Mirror," but like fuzzed up or something. I actually thought it was kind of cool.
It's Mirror, actually, called. I mean, I don't know. I don't think it's a cover, really. But it's Vampire, man.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty rad.
Satan's Cheerleaders. It's just that this.
Oh,
is
you
the
sent me
only-
that.
Yeah, this is the only song on the album or this collection of singles, and that where it's the bassist is singing.
That was a nice change of pace
Vampire
there.
does some backing vocals, but it's a very different.
like
tune,
that.
I know.
it reminds me of
So
something I can't
maybe
place
it was more. of a
Sounds like the
later-
Velvet Underground.
Oh, yeah,
It sounds like a
exactly.
mix between "I'll Be Your Mirror" and "Femme
Yeah.
Fatale." Yeah.
No,
I'll be
Vampire is singing only backing vocals on this one, but on A side it's like Vampire kind of talking. It's more like spoken word on some garagey, psychobilly.
You know what it reminds me of?
Punk.
Some of that crass stuff with the girl. When the girl is doing the voice.
Talking.
Yeah, it's good.
I like that. I love this.
I mean, a drastic change of pace. I think it was only. I think it was only shocking to the audience because of what we were playing before.
Yeah, perhaps.
Otherwise, I don't think it would be.
Shocking.
Yeah.
I think it's nice. I think it's nice. Maybe
I
it
wanna
wasn't
ramp
the
up.
best,
It's a Turkey of the
to go
night.
to right away after that stuff. But
Yeah, it's
I'm
good.
happy it gets some love. Yeah.
Oh, it's
now
a
we
good
have to do
tune.
liquor. Now we have to drink liquor after that.
Yeah, I'm gonna play a really quick punk tune.
Yeah,
And,
please. Yeah.
Yeah,
Put
we'll
something
rev it up a little
energetic.
bit. Yeah.
But then rev it right back down, please.
Yeah, I will put something.
Like all fucked up next, like
I will put Smashing Pumpkins.
at the wrong speed.
TV said smoking cigarettes, feed up on the company desk. And I don't want to go out tonight. Gotta go for
And Vampire was Finnish.
But it's true that I'm one of you. And it's true that I'm one of you. And it's true that I'm one of you. The days are harder when you're on your own. And you sit by the telephone. Nobody comes, 'cause nobody cares. Whoever said that life was fair, and it's true that I'm one of you. of you. And it's true that I'm one of you. And it's true that I'm one of you. It's true, Stevie said smoking cigarettes. It's true, feet up on the coffee desk. It's true, and I don't want to go out tonight. It's true, gotta go from 9 to 5. And it's true that I'm one of you. And it's true that I'm one of you. And it's true that I'm one of you. And it's true that I'm one of you.
That's one of those songs you know would sound awesome right there in front of your face, like performed it, like right there.
Oh yeah, you know that would be great live. What I love about that song is it's completely downstroke guitar, and maybe 3 chords tops. I think there's 2. Yeah,
That's what
it's great. Yeah, that was the Spivs. The Spivs.
What year was
SPIVS. I think it's early 2000s. Let me check.
Wow. That's amazing how some of this stuff sounds just like it was taken right out of the.
That sounds like it would be 78, 79 for sure. Yeah, for sure.
Do they even have to like match up the recording, like how they record it to make it sound that old, or do they just know how to sound that old?
I don't know. I mean, it could be that and a mix of shitty equipment. You know, and it just makes it. Yeah. You know, I love that song. I wanted to play. I wanted to hear that like since I woke up this morning, so I'm glad I got to play it.
Yeah, every now and then you hear those songs. It's like, man, if I could hear this right in front of my face, man.
Oh, you know, it'd be blistering, right? You know, yeah,
crazy.
Absolutely.
Good night,
Maria's going to say, I'm
Maria.
going to say good night. I've been up 32 hours. Wow.
Holy
I saw 4 bands last night. Prepared for a yard sale, which is actually front for a record store. Sold nothing today. I'm sorry.
Thanks for your service to
Hope
rock and roll,
goes better.
Maria.
We love you, Maria.
Yeah.
Going to all those shows, that's really, I mean, I have a lot of friends that
went to
just
Vegas.
do that for their hobby. They just go to shows all the time, and it's amazing. I love those. God, those people
yeah, man.
keep bands
Oh,
alive.
thank you, Southport Rock. He rates it a
Oh.
4.5 out of 5.
Oh,
And it's
okay,
true.
That's good.
Yeah.
And
Cheap guitars and a beat up pawn shop amplifier. You can't beat it. Sometimes you can't beat it.
a laptop.
Yeah. And good songwriting. You can't beat it. Yeah.
You can beat it.
Mika is breathing really heavy. I'm worried about you, man. You should
Look,
I'm puzzled what to.
he needs to
put
go
on
walk around the
next.
block.
If you don't want to play something, I'll play something next.
You can put. But did I play last time?
I can just do a beatbox.
Bloodstains across Australia. Did I play?
You played one song off it. I don't know what
Okay,
song
then I
it
won't
was.
play from it.
I can't
Okay.
remember.
Maybe Skunks.
I gotta
I
get
can just do
that.
this.
Oh, I like that. Little
Anyway,
A-
I'm like
that's ASMR kid style, baby.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Bottles. Hey, if you have something there ready, put it on, man, friend.
All right, I'll cue it up.
I'll look about how I can hear. You know what I'm saying?
There we go. Yeah, Stevie's on it. Stevie's Human Beatbox Part 2. There he goes. You might be good at this. DJ, the human DJ. There we go. You're just doing the sounds your kid makes. How was your child, by the way?
They're away with their mother.
Huh?
I'm home alone.
It's a song
Yeah.
called Popguns
What
and
music?
Green
What
Lanterns.
music did your kid like?
Oh, what music? It's anything really.
Yes.
Anything.
That's
Like
good.
my oldest asks for the schizos.
Oh, shit.
No, seriously. I'll send you a video.
Another one-color album cover.
I'll send you a video.
Like a punk Elton John.
Punk Stevie Wonder.
Society.
on the top. Alright. Good mama.
So what up? Uh-oh. Yeah, you know, there were parts of that sound like if they were performed with synths and without a growly voice, it could have been power pop.
Yeah, it's a rocket, man. It's a rocket right there, man. Yeah, the Accelerators, Pop Guns, and Green Lanterns. It's cool, cool too. 1979.
Is there more than one Accelerators?
Yeah, many.
Right.
There was one in New Jersey in the early '80s, and they had a song called "I Want to Be Like Dee Dee Ramone." They had a great single, and the lyrics were, "I want to wear Converse sneakers. I'm gonna beat up my teacher. I want to be like Dee Dee Ramone." It was the best. I love it. I love that band.
Razor song, I don't find that.
Yeah, I'm looking at I was looking at the. I have Razor on a different comp, Stamp Out Disco. If that's the song you're talking about, I've got that on the Back to Front compilation.
But I think it's the B.
Comp.
I think it's in the B side.
I can play it if you want it, but I'm gonna grab a beer. Hold on.
Be careful. Don't hurt yourself, young man. Now, I guess we should maybe have a little word with the children in the audience. Tell them this is not. Don't use any of us as a role model.
Mika, play roles. The fourth track on the A side. Razors.
Police.
As in order.
Which song?
It's called Police.
Police. Okay, yeah, I know what you
Roles.
want. I will put it next one, but I have one lined up. Then I will put that one. So the fourth.
No,
on
it's
side.
fine. It's fine.
Oh. Public.
Public execution. Yeah, SS Brigade. The fifth track.
Will do. After this one, I will put that next. Ah, you have it too, man. I forgot.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, I got a bunch of them at the one time.
Tuco went to see Satan last night, the band that is, and also he's gonna go and see DRI tomorrow.
Oh, DRI.
Dirty Rotten Imbeciles.
DRI changed my life.
Yeah. Oh man, I'm sure it did for many others. George says, question that Ryan would probably know about. Do you have All I Want for Christmas is a neutron bomb, or know if it's on any comps? Being obsessed with that song. All I Want for Christmas.
I've never heard of it.
Me neither. I'm not familiar with this.
I know we got the neutron bomb, but I don't know.
But that's isn't that the Weirdos?
Yeah.
No. Yeah.
And you know, one of the Denny brothers just passed away. It was awful.
Yes, indeed. Yeah, we did actually. We covered a Weirdos comp as a spotlight. Like
Mika, you should play that third track off that new EP. That's really good. I can't remember what it's called.
Got this?
The name escapes me.
I can't remember what it is.
I have something else lined up though. Hey, what is that KPD? What were you showing there? Moving on. What were you showing?
Yeah, is Razor on that one?
Boys.
No.
I don't know. But there's something else that Southport Rocker wishes to hear from that Australia comp. So I was playing
Okay, yeah, play it.
after you play yours next. I have something else lined up.
Yeah, you should play that song from that EP.
Yeah, we'll see. I'm not sure actually
Yeah.
which one.
Who am I? DRI. Did you guys ever get into DRI?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I like very much DRI.
I once got booed off. Never mind. Never mind. This is not from Australia. This is Belgium.
Same thing.
This is Do You Love the Nazis by the Kids. Yeah.
You bloody bastard! You fucking bastard! Do you love the Nazis? Do you love the Nazis? Do you like the Gestapo? Do you like the fascists? Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. S, 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 S,
It's like Kid going crazy with the effect pedal.
Yeah.
Wow! All right, the Kids are from Belgium, first off, and the version on the first album is far superior to that one. But it's a good song.
It's the only one I have, so
Yeah, it's a good one. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I love that song.
I like this one too. The live stuff.
Yeah, but
is-
on that album, you got the first track, "Jesus Christ Didn't Exist," is fucking perfect. I love that song so much.
Oh, it's a good one. George gives it a 4 out of 5.
Yeah, that's a great one.
It's a
Yeah.
great rocker. I like
The Kids were one of the most underrated punk bands. I mean, they're great, man. They're still going. They're still playing.
Now wait, I think they have 2 younger members, right, that are in the band now, and I think they are from my band in Sweden called Sator. My friends in Sator.
Oh, well, I couldn't tell you who's in the band now.
Chips and the other dude from Sator. Fucking can't remember his name, but yeah. I think they play with the Boys now.
No, that's the Kids.
Oh, the Kids.
Yeah.
Okay, that's the Kids. The Boys, the Kids. How do you keep them? How do you know them? How do you tell them apart?
There's one's kids
The
and
names
one's
of the
boys.
bands.
Oh, the names are different. Okay.
The names are different. Yeah.
They're both 2 syllables. They're both 2 syllables.
Fair enough.
To me.
Fair enough.
I'm a simple man.
Let me play a little punk rock royalty from Ireland here.
Hell yeah.
Bee Gees.
What is this? Protest.
What's the track? I've only got Protect, I Can Dream, and that. Fucking brilliant.
Yeah, that was Protex from
Very
Iron.
nice, very
Yeah,
nice.
it's a good tune. I saw. So one time, I was looking at the lineup when I was living in New Jersey as a young teen. I was looking at the lineup of shows, and I saw Protex on the lineup. So I called the club. I said, "Hey, is this the Protex from like the late '70s?" And they go, "Yeah." I go, "Okay, cool. I can't wait." So I go. They were fantastic. All right, they were great. And I was underage. I was drinking a bit, having fun. Yeah. And they have two versions. They have two versions of the song "Don't Ring Me Up." There's the single version and then the album version or whatever. So they open with "Don't Ring Me Up," and they finish their set, and the crowd's like, "More, more, we want more." So they come back and they play the other version of "Don't Ring Me Up," and they finish, and the young kid yells from the crowd, "You already played that song." And the lead singer stops, he pauses, and he goes, "I'm sorry, I don't speak drunk." And they move on to the next song. I love Protex so much. Great songwriters, man. They were up there with like Rudy and the Undertones for me. No doubt. Very underrated heroes of the punk rock scene in Ireland.
I actually missed out on
I never heard.
I don't know if it was a comp or an album of theirs. I don't know if they're I'm not very familiar with them, but I saw it at the Scarecrow Records. That they had it one point, but it sold out quick. I don't know if it was an unofficial thing or
they put a bunch of singles out, but they didn't put an actual
album. So it was
album
one
out.
of those comps again, like singles and.
The thing is, it's kind of like not even a comp. It's more of like a lost album, really. It's called Strange Obsessions, and it's fantastic. That's the one I just
Don't
played
remember
from.
if it was that one, but
it's great.
Is that one got a blue
checking it
cover,
out.
Brian?
What's that?
Has it got a blue cover?
It does have a it has a blue cover. Yeah.
I think it was the same one. It looked familiar, so maybe it was that one.
That's that. Pale blue.
They look
That's
cool
nice.
on the back there.
A little
That's
bit
what
on the
the
power
type
pop
of-
side of things, kind of, but more still.
That's
like
the type of
simpler
power pop.
funk.
Yeah,
Like,
oh, go ahead,
Very
Stevie.
melodic.
Sorry, that's the type of power pop that I can listen to.
It has a hint of power
It's
pop.
got
by
like,
it somehow.
well,
The execution.
dead
is not
Ramonesy, like very Ramonesy lyrically, like how the lyrics are delivered, but it's got like a little bit of grit and the guitars and stuff. You know, it's got a wee bit of, it keeps you interested. When it gets too poppy, it's just not for me. But
I like too poppy too.
If you listen to the album, it's almost a conundrum of they're too punk for power pop and too power pop for punk. Like they're kind of just in the middle of it, and it's great. I'm glad you interrupted my thought with a pinky.
I thought we were supposed to entertain people in the visuals.
I'm trying. Okay.
I'm just doing my job.
No, where did you even get that? What did you?
It's something that's around the house.
It's just hanging around the house. Look at that thing.
It's just a filmer thing, I think.
No, but I love Protex. I think they're a fun band, man. It's a good band.
What year did they start?
Oh, they were kind of toward the beginning of punk, 78.
See, because that name sounds so futuristic, you would never think it was like that. I mean, Protex, who did that? Like that sounds like Voivod or something.
Well, you got to think the Clash had a song in the late 70s, early 80s called Protex Blue, right? I mean, but
spelled the same way.
Yeah. It's,
okay. Well, I'm not that big of a Clash aficionado.
That's okay.
Maybe you said it. Where are they from?
They're from Ireland.
Ireland.
Oh,
And Ireland has some amazing punk, man. Some serious amazing punk.
Did I tell you I bought this order?
Island scene.
There's room for 2 more if you want to come.
Yeah, if anybody wants to come up, especially if you can play tunes, play some tunes. Yeah.
See, like what you're saying, Ryan. Like historically, Ireland's like well known, for punk. Great punk bands, but currently as well. See their current scene. There is some awesome bands coming out of Ireland just now. Like Sympnos, like Great Oi, like pub rock, just working class.
Yeah.
Ansula, again, like Dead Oi, like a lot of Great Oi music coming out of Ireland at the moment.
Stevie, where was the Nunskull from?
They're from England.
Ah, they're from England.
They're from England.
Let me throw a question in the chat for the Night Gallery. What's the best Irish punk band of all time? I know my answer, no doubt about it.
My answer's obvious.
The answer is obvious. It is. The answer is obvious. What the Ireland punk scene was great about was putting out like great punk stuff, but it was also very melodic. A lot of that stuff is really melodic, especially in the 70s wave, rather.
Question then, to make it a little bit more difficult, take out Stiff Little Fingers. What's the best?
Yeah, I was going to say Stiff Little Fingers is the answer.
Stiff Little Fingers was my answer, but take them out the equation. Who would you pick?
Then it's the Undertones.
Defects.
To me. Yeah, Defects are great.
I would go for Defects.
Okay,
yeah, Defects are good.
Undertones are Irish. I didn't know that actually. But
I got that.
Undertones.
Stevie, what's the album? Defective Breakdown. Is that the album?
Defective Breakdown.
Yeah, it's a good one.
About
but to me, it's Stiff Little Fingers, Undertones, like.
Radiators is good. I mean,
Radiators are great. Yeah.
That one.
Yeah. Well, that first album's good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like
yeah, Defective Breakdown. Yeah, that's the one I got. I got was it Puke and Vomit reissued it?
I got it's Restless. Restless Empire.
Oh, okay.
Do you have bonus tracks on yours?
I don't think so.
So this is Restless Empire, Punk Rock Sound Archive Resurrection. Cool. Defects have risen from the dark days, Irish conflict, blah blah blah. Well, Clash, Sex Pistols. Again, limited reissue contains 2 bonus tracks.
We've got a bunch of answers in the chat there. People saying the Undertones. I love the Undertones. Maybe when you play something, Meek, I'll play a little Undertones, baby.
Yeah, please do. I don't have.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say this. All right, you can put the kid down on paper on this one. My favorite punk single ever.
Come on.
Ever. Like. Ever.
I think. Yeah, and maybe my favorite single ever.
It was released as a single.
I think Teenage Kicks by the Undertones is my favorite single ever released.
I agree with Bruce.
I don't want to say punk. I'll say my favorite 7-inch ever released. The greatest 7-inch ever released. It's the teenage anthem. It's the best teenage anthem.
Even greater than this?
It's Teenage Kicks.
Exactly, Teenage Kicks.
I'll go with that. I'll go with Teenage Kicks. And I think
That is
John Peel would
arguably
agree
one
with
of
me.
the best tunes ever written.
No, it's amazing. It's almost unbeatable.
No,
I mean, from
agree.
the very beginning of the snare and the bass hits. I mean, and that riff is undeniable, and the vocals, Fergal Sharkey's vocals are completely undeniable. I think if I could put one,
Wait, you say Fergal Sharkey?
yeah,
Okay, that's what he was in. Okay.
yeah, as number one, I think the kid's going Teenage Kicks by the Undertones, numero uno.
I played it at my best friend's, Kalle from Finland. I've told you about him. In his wedding, we played Teenage Kicks.
Yeah,
And a
it's-
couple of other nice tunes. What was it? Then He Kissed Me. I
Yeah.
forgot who that was originally. Anyway, but a lot
Oh,
of good tunes. Teenage Kicks.
Teenage
I don't-
Kicks has
tunes ever.
Teenage Kicks has the
Hey, Tim
vintage.
Nolan.
Hey Tim.
Salute.
Teenage Kicks has the vintageness of the 70s punk movement, along with
Song.
everything that encapsulated 50s rock and roll, with the structure of the song and the way the chords go and everything. It's just perfect. It's perfect.
I think.
Yeah,
I think
Neat
that's up
and Whole
there.
Wide World are fantastic,
50
but
Kids. So that's like an anthem, like nothing
yeah,
else.
that's a good one. But I don't
It's
think
a-
it stands up to Teenage Kicks. No doubt. No,
it's
there's
a
no
different
way.
I
It's a
think
different level.
That's up there.
I think the beauty of Teenage Kicks is in its complete simplicity.
Yeah, definitely, and it works so well. But Stevie, I would agree that that's one of the best anthems out there.
Yeah,
up there.
like,
It's
I
up
think
there.
like it was like what Ryan was touching on, like the whole punk thing. You know, it's like the camaraderie. You know, like everyone come together. Like what punk was all about, and the initial infant stages. Everyone, you know, coming together. I just, and it's
Great
so
song. Yeah.
sing along. You know, it's
yeah.
like fucking yo.
Oh, it's a
It's
complete
definitely
anthem.
up there. It's definitely up there.
You know what? The more you say it, I agree. That probably is one of the best punk anthems. If the kids are united, they will
It's
never
just so.
be. I mean,
Yeah.
it's
It's,
pretty.
I only knew that as a
it's that chorus.
What, Michael?
It's like that chorus. You know,
The thing is too, like,
it's fucking so pivotal.
If you-
Pivotal.
yeah, if you put any other singer in the song Teenage Kicks, it wouldn't be as good, because Fergal Sharkey's vocals are just
Yeah.
so
His delivery.
otherworldly. He's on another planet. I mean, it's
Cannot
ridiculous.
imitate that.
Yeah, yeah.
It's just
Yeah,
unique.
it's hard to do, you know. But
You know, it's really interesting because I think I'm probably like maybe a generation separated from you guys age-wise, right? So I only know Fergal Sharkey as this guy who was a solo artist, and he came out with some weird stuff in the 80s. And then I heard that he became a big record producer or a CEO in a record company. He became some kind of like behind-the-scenes guy, right? But I never knew that he was a part of. I'm totally dumb about Undertones. I'm totally dumb about anything from what
Without
country?
parties, great.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know what band comes from that country. Who knows? Like,
yeah, it's cool, man. I mean, Fergal's solo effort wasn't really that impressive to me.
that's what I know about him. That's
Yeah.
when I was paying attention to music that was coming out.
Yeah.
That stuff came out, and I remember that name, like, whoa. And then it kept coming out over the years, and I was like, okay, this is weird. That guy's name is out of control. Was
Yeah,
that,
I think.
Did his mom name him that?
I guess I don't know. I don't know what his real name is. All I know is the first time I ever heard the Undertones, I was blown away. Absolutely blown away. I was like, this is like everything that I love in rock and roll, like encapsulated in one band. Like the guitar tone is so good, the drumming's great, the vocals are so odd but great, and he's got his own style. I mean, I don't know why he ever left. He should have never left.
You know, it did a bit, you know, left a huge impact on me also when I first heard that song, because I was anyway into kind of this kind of simple Ramones-y kind of, you know, the Queers and all that. I got to know them all at once, and Undertones, and I just, it was one of my favorites, like right away upon first
it's
listen.
an instant hit.
It was just like, oh man, this is one of the greatest, and the whole record, it's fantastic.
Yeah, it's an absolutely great record. Man.
But that song, definitely,
Yeah, Teenage Kicks #1. I can say that for certain.
Okay.
If the kid dies, you'll find the first single in the box as Teenage Kicks.
You know what?
No doubt about
I wouldn't
it.
say one, but I will put a tune on here now that Southport Rocker requested a while
All right,
back.
this is Mika's #1 record of his life. So here we go.
SS Brigade.
Any other requests? Throw them in the chat. We can play them.
The fucking tune. Oh.
Standing out on the belly wall, midnight duty doing nothing at all. Deck boots crash, so he looked on. Silver sparkle and the dead sun. Spirit soldiers return to fate. Last remnants of an SS brigade. Rusty rifles and their bayonets flat. They were cut to pieces on the eastern front.
Just driving. Such a driving riff. Woochie mama.
So many crickets.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Look, Stevie.
Yo. Oh, that's fucking ace. World champion.
Whistling.
Whistling.
Were you born in 1991?
Yeah. I was 1985.
Oh,
1985 I was born.
I was 2 when you were the whistling champion.
September. September.
Fucking A. Only trophy I ever won in my whole life.
Oh, I could play Black Randy and Metro Squad, but I got one lined up. I'll play it after the one I play next.
Danger House Records.
I want to play one. Where did I put that pack of cigarettes, man?
Check your butt.
Nope, not in my butt.
In your ass.
Could have been what was hurting earlier.
Now I'm really hurting.
Speaking of hurting your butt, the Dickies.
The Dickies.
Yeah, right.
Michael, do you have the? Sorry, Ryan. 2 seconds. Do you have the tribute? There's a tribute
bro.
7-inch for the Dick. Oh, it's the Dicks. Sorry, different. Okay.
What?
Just ignore me. Ignore me. It's fine.
Speak English.
Shut the fuck up.
Mika? Hey, man.
Micha.
Oh, look how the camera went crazy. Oh, yeah, look at that. Wow.
Oh,
yeah.
All right, this one's a little bit of a long one, and I hope y'all don't mind it, but I love this song.
No, that's actually good.
And,
I need to take a piss.
by the Newtown Neurotics.
Oh, the name rings a bell.
Oh
Great
yeah.
fun.
I started
I like that
Great
part.
fun.
It sounded good.
Bunch of their stuff just get reissued.
Once again, my mind is in a mess. A general feeling of worthlessness that draws me to the darker side of life. All of my friends, everyone that I've met, I feel a compulsive need to impress. So I may feel someone's on my side. Hold of me, love of me, stay with me until my death. My death. Sometimes I feel I'm pushing boulders up a mountainside. Sometimes when I wake, I feel like a king, but by mid-afternoon, I know I'm nothing without that constant reassurance throughout the day. No man is an island when he comes to his needs, but he tramples on others to satisfy these.
Classic.
Oh God, some of the games we play. Hold of me, love of me, stay with me until my death. My death. I'd love to pick a strawberry while I'm hanging from this ledge. Could I surrender to a merciless sea? Tired of it battering me. I'm just as puzzled now as you. Then maybe so, but you still cling to the rock. Terrified of the infinite dark. We're all just frightened people carrying from ourselves. I'd like to live for the moment and live for today and savor any pleasures that come my way. But how can I do that when my ingrowing toenail is killing me? Today is dull, that's what we're told. We live for an expectation or a memory. Hold of me, love of me, stay with me until my death. My death, talking about death. My death. We're all just frightened people carrying from ourselves.
Oh,
you should play
shit.
it, man.
You have it. The original.
Gucci Mama.
Oh yeah.
That was Newtown Neurotics, man. Not the song I wanted to play, but somebody requested "Bored with the City." Should we just do it?
Yeah.
Why
Cue
not?
it up. Cue it up.
I mean the
Look at California.
No, I don't know. It's
I mean the other version.
I don't know about that.
Go for it. Play it.
I played it on the last stream, but there's another version that's pretty good.
It's awkward.
It's
I
awkward.
don't know.
We don't have to do it. It's okay.
No, hey man, it's up to you.
Richie, that looks like
I
a
will
green
check what I
screen
have here.
behind you.
I'll do it, man. I'll do it if you want to. I don't care.
It's serious.
Yeah,
But
fuck
I-
it. Well,
but
let's do it.
It's not. But
Hey,
it's
can
not
you hear
like-
my neighbors mean?
It's not what?
Yeah, it's. I don't have.
thought the music
it's
came
not
with the green
easy
screen.
to do it without a video.
All right. Well, we could. Oh yeah, it's weird. Maybe could we put a
No,
picture up of?
it's just not feasible. I cannot upload.
Okay, all right, fair enough. That's okay. That's
a
all right.
video.
That's all
of
right.
just an MP3.
It was. That's okay. It was just perfect timing. If it was gonna happen, it
I
was
know.
gonna
I
happen.
know.
Whose
I
armpit?
know.
Okay.
I know, man. This made it awkward to everyone now. Hey,
Yeah,
hey,
it's
Richie,
okay.
how are you, man?
I like
I'm good.
Stevie's
Hey,
art
Richard.
shot. Look at Stevie's art shot.
Did the Dodgers win?
Aye.
It's 5-1. So
Yeah, so
They
it's pretty
won?
much over.
no, it's like third or fourth inning.
Oh, now how did they get
You
named the
posted like
Dodgers?
3 hours ago that they were up 5-0, and now it's a third inning.
No, I haven't been up 3 hours, dude.
A boring ass game.
I've been up
in
an hour and a
baseball.
half. So.
Oh.
What does the name mean? Where did they get the name of the Dodgers? How does that come
I don't
about?
know. I think it's something about New York.
Dodging something?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he owed me $20, and I was dodging
Yeah,
him.
you know, the artful Dodger. You know.
Yeah,
It's like
there
a
you
bunch of
go.
Lemmys.
There you go.
Can you
Look
hear
at-
my neighbor's music?
Look at Stevie.
Yeah, they're rocking. They're rocking out.
Yeah.
Stevie looks like he has some really short shorts on.
That's okay.
Yeah, I used to wear shorts like that in the 70s.
See, he has a stump there. Yeah.
Like used to. What are you talking about? Used
Yeah,
to? We
I
can't see
look
what
back
you're
and
wearing
it's
now.
like, man, that's embarrassing, dude. I mean, they were short, dude.
And bare ass and
Balls
Can't get
hanging
any
out and
shorts.
everything.
balls hanging out. But that was by design.
You were showing the goods, Rich. That's all. That's all right, man. You're showing
Yeah,
the goods.
There was no
That's
internet back then. You had to
Show
show
what
Totally
you-
ridiculous.
Yeah, show what you got, man. It's all right. Let it all hang out, baby.
That was the extent of social media.
Yeah. That was social media in the
Richie likes
70s.
that.
That's how
I
you
hate to
connect
be-
with your people.
Ryan, check your phone.
Uh-oh.
I know. I
Stevie's
hear
got a
one.
great art shot going on. I think we should make him big.
What is that?
Yeah.
Is he
Look at that.
froze?
That's an album cover.
It's
What
my
is he doing?
balls.
He's reaching for something.
That's the baby
It's my
food festival.
motherfucking balls, bitch.
Look at him. Richie is smiling from ear to ear. Richie is smiling.
That is disturbing.
Look at that. It's a baby's head.
I'm.
That's
I'm-
Alfred Hitchcock's
That's the
head.
soft spot. Give it a noogie, or whatever you call it.
That is. That's something else.
Look at that.
Thank you for sharing that, Stevie.
It really did look like a baby's head.
Yeah.
My fucking leg.
It's my fucking leg.
Yeah, fucking helmet.
Performance art is alive and well on YouTube.
Of course. I don't know what I was doing. I forgot. Fuck.
Richie, what do you have to offer to this whole thing?
Everything. Everything.
You're really
Richie,
lying.
the record we talked about earlier that we talked about, we listened during the week and we talked about was the Plugs, Electrify Me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, a fantastic late 70s punk album, and I think completely underrated, man.
Yeah, I've heard that one.
You got an original of it. Not only have you
Yeah.
heard it, you've got the original.
People were
Yeah,
guessing that you may have seen them live in the day.
You ever see him?
Oh yeah, I met Tito. Tito used to go to a lot of punk shows, and he would always be by himself.
And were you always by yourself?
Maybe 50% of the time.
You guys should have got together.
Now, Richie, compared to their contemporaries in the scene at that time, I thought the Plugs were pretty creative, pretty out of the box compared to those other bands. Live, how did they compare?
They were really good, but they weren't part of the Hollywood scene.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Yeah. I mean, it seems like they were kind of left out of the whole thing, to be
Yeah.
honest. Like, because when you read about all the books and you research all these like California punk bands at that time, not a lot of people mention the Plugs, and that record is fantastic, man, through and
Yeah.
through. Like, it's really good.
They kind of don't mention a lot of the East LA bands, But
So they were East LA.
yeah,
So-
that's where
so-
I was. I was at East LA.
All right, so tell me the difference between East LA and I'm assuming West LA.
Home run!
he's watching the Dodgers still. All right, great.
Now, were the
Did-
Plugs on that compilation called "Let Them Eat Jelly Beans"? Is that what I'm remembering correctly?
They were on Repo Man.
Repo Man, yeah.
Okay, that's the one. Okay, I was mistaken.
And Tito was in a few movies. He was in The helicopter.
LA.
There's always something going on with Richie over there, man.
I live in East Bakersfield now, man. I went from East LA to East Bakersfield.
Same shit.
He's moving on up, baby.
That's a green screen behind him. Don't let him fool you.
When
You
you
ever
gonna-
notice the ghettos are always on the east side or the south side? It seems
Yeah,
like.
that's what I'm saying, man. When are you gonna move to the East Coast and be normal?
Like
Yeah.
me.
I can't afford it. Well, you know what?
No, you can. You can definitely afford the East
You can
Coast.
afford it out here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
yeah, man. Move like south, like south of the East Coast, like south of it, and you're.
I would
golden,
move to
man.
North Carolina probably.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there you go. Yeah, that's
Raleigh's
good.
a little hot right now, but you can move just outside of Raleigh and get a really good deal.
Nothing's hotter than Bakersfield in the summer, dude.
Dude, I can't even imagine, man.
But it's humid out here. That makes all the difference.
That's true. Yeah. Yeah, we have what they call a dry heat.
I don't
But it's
mind.
still
that.
hot as fuck.
Yeah.
Richie, where would you rate the Plugs Electrify Me as far as the top 100 70s punk albums? of
I
all
don't know.
time?
I think you'd have to watch my video, the top 100 punk albums.
No, I think I think
Am I
ahead,
the
post
only
the link.
one who doesn't
No,
like
Ri-
La Bamba on it? I don't know.
yeah, I like La Bamba on it. I
Somebody
like
should
it.
post the link right now.
Richie included comps on his
playlist.
100 list, and I was like,
Did I?
you did,
fuck.
yeah, you did.
I don't think I did.
You did the top 70, I think. I don't think you did the 100.
No, that was top 70 of the 70s.
Yeah, top 70 of the 70s.
Yeah, I'm sure they were in that one too.
They had to be.
But I
I
don't
would-
think I put comps in there.
No, I think there were comps in there. Somebody fact check this.
I don't think so.
I need a fact checker in the.
Where's the Vinyl Community Police or whatever they were called?
Yeah,
Where's
yeah.
that? Where's Tommy Vinyl?
I need the wax to come in and police this.
Where's Punk
Yeah.
Point?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Mike.
Well, he
That's
probably
your-
had somebody policing it.
That's your favorite guy there.
Dude,
Yeah, whatever.
at some point there's going to be a YouTube festival, VC festival called When We Were Young, and it's going to have all the old YouTubers.
I'll be dead
No.
then.
Who's this fella over here?
Look at this guy. He's all hairy and stuff.
Wait, is that? I was like, I'm
Oh,
seeing two. I'm
no.
seeing two
This-
Stevies here.
Oh
Yeah.
my God.
Look at all these.
My
This
phone
is a
died.
sausage party.
Yeah, I got a record today.
No way.
What'd you
wow,
get?
record.
What'd you get, Rich?
I don't know if you guys know this record.
Richie, you see the
Still
scores
sealed.
of the NCAA game?
What is that? Can you
Add
make
up.
him big?
Tales of Terror.
Oh.
Tells-
Oh, I've never seen that.
Oh, it's classic.
That's a
that
great
like-
cover. That's a
like-
great cover, then.
Alien sex fiend specimen type stuff?
It's no, they're like hardcore, but kind of. I don't know. They're not typical,
They look very Batcavey.
but no, not at all.
They don't sound like
That
that.
record's kind of pricey, and they just did a reissue. So how's everybody doing? What were you asking me, Ryan, about basketball?
Ryan has left.
He's,
Yeah.
He
He
asked
was
me
asking you
questions.
nothing about basketball.
He asked me something about the
Hey, David. Oh,
Final Four, I think.
I think he said, "Why is the basketball orange?"
hey, oh, David Adler.
It's
Hello, Chris.
a tribute
David
to Trump.
Adler. I know David Adler. What's that?
It's a tribute to Trump.
Oh, the orange. Yeah,
Yeah,
I think it's supposed to look like an orange.
maybe, huh?
That texture is just like an orange,
Yeah, it is.
and it's got a baseball pattern on it. It's like a weird fetish between an orange and baseball.
Yeah. And
Go
my
figure.
ex's ass.
Whoa! Now we're getting somewhere. Now this is content. You're looking good, Richie, and your background is unreal looking.
Yeah.
You're
And I
perfectly
like your,
centered.
Yeah,
1983.
I was a graphic design major, so yeah, I like symmetry.
You keep your socks folded. I can tell. Who's doing a shot with me, for Christ's sake?
I'm drinking Modelo.
I'm
My
drinking
first
water
beer's
at
in a-
this point.
Same thing.
The last time I drank a beer was on the last time you guys did a stream.
Oh, yeah. Whoa.
Holy balls.
2 weeks ago.
Oh yeah.
But you've been doing heroin
Try to
since
be
then.
consistent. Yeah.
No.
Between heroin.
That's one thing I never did try.
Me neither. Oof.
I just can't see sticking a needle in my arm.
Ain't that the worst of them all?
All you have to do is
Start-
watch somebody be high on it, and then you'll never want to do it.
Yeah.
No, I think the worst is that I don't know, man. Whatever's making these people zombies out there right now.
Mm.
Oh, I don't know.
Starbucks.
Starbucks.
McDonald's.
It's like crank or meth or I don't know, man. But they're walking zombies.
Zombies is
Heroin.
probably a downer of some kind.
Heroin, you just go to sleep, you know.
And vomit on yourself.
Yeah.
Don't forget about that part.
Or you write an album.
Yeah, and a good
Oh,
one.
you can do all of those at one time.
Shit your pants.
You write an album, then you fall asleep.
I used to write songs in my sleep. I'd wake up and then I'd write down the.
Mm-hmm. Did you talk into a tape recorder, one of those rectangular ones?
No, I just would write it down and then go back to sleep.
How do you write it? How do you write your ideas musically down? Just lyrics? Are you talking about just lyrics?
Yeah, lyrics. And
Oh, okay. But not rhythms or melody, because I would always have to talk it into.
Rhythms I would do in a recorder, yes.
Yeah, but one of
I
those
didn't,
rectangular ones,
know,
right?
I didn't know music. I can't read music or anything, so it would just be. Dun, 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 dun,
Yeah.
yeah, like that.
That's the same way I am too. Like I'll be like bopping around like the freight dock, and I'd be like, oh yeah. And I'm like, yeah, this is a cool song. Yeah.
You'll figure it out later. You know, John Michael Thor, Thor, the guy from Canada, the rock god, he has let me hear tapes that he has when he was a youngster, teenager, and he would do that. He would hum the songs into a tape recorder, and then he'd continue that through his career. So I have all these tapes of him like coming up with song ideas. He would keep a tape recorder right next to his bed. That's great stuff, man. I think a lot of bands did that, or hopefully they did. But now kids just open that recorder app on their phone and they do it there.
Well, I got the notepad, so like I'll like do like riffs in my head, and then I'll like if I can think of cool lyrics or something, I'll throw them in the notepad or something.
Yeah.
But why don't we play a song?
Or write one. Just make one up right now. All of it.
Yeah,
I do have
the
something queued up here, but not the one that you think. But
okay,
but
fair
that
enough.
will
Yeah,
take
yeah.
a little bit more. But
That's okay. Yeah. So somebody says fentanyl. That's my middle name.
All right.
No,
Hey.
your background is getting really cool. The color is awesome.
We're going a little bit to a different.
Yeah, the
you know,
sun's setting.
We're gonna go away from
It's like
punk.
a
again
mood
for a
rock. A mood. What do they call it? A mood ring. It's like a mood ring. Leonard Skinner.
Not really.
Holy balls! Look at my pot. Sounds like some on this Bizarro's channel. Lazy Bone.
That's pretty cool.
Good tune, man.
Can they sing though?
Said you got it, lazy bone, lazy bone, lazy bone, lazy. She can't move herself. She's lazy. Her bones are weak to make a move. She's lazy. These are friends on the run. She's lazy. And vain them she cries like a taunted dog. She's lazy.
It's a good tune, man. I like it.
Yeah, I can relate to a lazy bone.
Hell yeah. I have the first Witch album. It's great.
They're part of that Samrock. Huh?
Yeah, Samrock, baby. If Chris Mabuha says this is horrible, that means it's good.
Yeah, there you go.
Chris. I haven't heard from him in a while. There he is. When's the last time Chris did a video?
3 channels ago.
3 channels ago.
Wait, what channel is Ron Haggerty on right now?
Who?
147. Ron Haggerty. 147.
Ron Haggerty? Who's that?
She on falls for me when I got something to feed her.
I like it, man. It's rocking.
She falls for the things that I own.
Richie's shot, man. Look at that beautiful shot Richie has.
Better with him without it.
That is an art shot right there. Look at that.
She's lazy.
You should not be promoting laziness.
You're lazy.
Not lazy.
She's lazy.
You're lazy.
You're lazy.
Oh, hell no.
She's lazy.
Great drums, great
She's
guitar.
lazy.
Look what Chris said.
Yeah. If Chris says it's horrible, then it's good.
Does Chris like any music?
No,
Yes,
he doesn't. He
but
doesn't like
only for a
anything.
minute.
Yeah.
What?
That was good.
Chris hates everything. That was a great song. I thought it was a great song.
Thank you. I have the feeling that I haven't had such a good track record today with songs.
No, I think you've been doing great. I'll
oh,
play.
Thank you.
I'll play one that I think is kind of on par with that. It's a little more laid
was
back, but I think it's
Zombie,
cool.
I think.
I'm
No,
gonna
it's,
guess.
it's the Zamrock, man.
Yeah,
Witch.
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
that shit's great.
Brian.
Yeah.
Brian, is
The
it
reason-
going to be as cool as your shirt?
No.
Yeah, okay.
No, not much is, baby.
Yeah, you're right. That's pretty cool, dude.
Thanks, man.
I'm going to shoot.
You're gonna
gonna go.
shit?
Shoot.
Is that what you said?
Well, I'm going to shut and shoot, but I'm going to shoot.
All right. Hey, Stevie, thanks for hanging out with us,
I've
man.
ran out of beer.
Hey,
Oh, Stevie, you want a sip? Here, I got a.
Ran out.
Stevie, that's a good shot you got right now. You're very good art shot with that light behind you. Look at that.
There you go,
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
Jesus Christ, dude.
I'm feeling
Very
very
artistic.
artistic tonight. But
I'm feeling autistic.
Look, I
have,
feel.
a nice, have a nice night.
I'm honored to
Take
be able
care.
to talk
Take
to you.
care.
brother, if you can hang out
Be good.
couple
See you
of
later,
minutes.
man.
Well, anyway, hey.
Eat
have a-
shit.
have a-
I'm gonna play this one for Stevie, man. He probably would hate it. So
I'm so glad he showed up. Uh-oh.
It's probably pretty late there when Stu is.
Oh, early, you mean? It's David Lee Roth.
earlier over here.
Well, I'm getting out of neutral, I'm getting on out of here.
It's not too far off from David Lee Roth.
Well, I'm getting out of neutral, I'm getting on out of here. I'm going on the I want to make it perfectly clear. Now I went down to the shop, I said, shop man, stop, give me my time, boy. I'm gonna hop through with your chromate gladiators. I'm getting pretty tired of fixing radiators. Well, I'm getting out of neutral and I'm getting on out of here. I'm going one door jumping, I wanna make a perfect clear. I'm out in Mondo jumping, gonna do my dance, or maybe do my dance down the south of France. I hear there ain't no bombs, I hear there ain't no leeches. Babes get crazy down on them beaches. Well, I'm getting out of neutral and I'm getting on out of here. Well, I'm getting out of neutral, I'm getting on out of here. I said I'm getting out of neutral, putting myself in gear. Right. Said it. place. I said, face of disgrace. I said, shove this to the landlord's face. Landlord's face wants to fight and cuss. He make me want to ride the porcelain bus. Well, I'm getting out of neutral and I'm getting on out of here. I'm going Mondo jumping. I want to make it perfectly clear. I'm going Mondo jumping, gonna do my dance, or maybe do my dance down south of France. I hear there ain't no creeps, hear there ain't no leeches, hear the babes getting naked down on them beaches. Well, I'm getting out of neutral and I'm getting on out of here. I said I'm getting out of neutral and I'm getting on out of here. I said I'm getting out of neutral, self feeling good. I'm going Mondo jumping, I'm perfectly good. I'm going Mondo jumping, I want to make it perfectly, want to make it perfectly, want to make it perfectly clear.
Is that how it ends, really?
That was Terry Stamp.
Oh,
Mondo Jumping. I like that
nice.
song a lot,
That's
man. It's
awesome.
fun.
You know what it sounds like? It's like when my favorite part of 1930s music is the blues music, where you think they probably just lowered a microphone in the middle of the room, and the loudest thing that would be under that mic, and it was like a raw recording. I love that. I can't believe it was like 80 to 89. It was amazing.
Yeah, no, that was 78, I think. I love this. I love the song that he's like, I'm going down to them beaches. There ain't no bums and there ain't no leeches. I hear them chicks get naked on them beaches.
No, he don't say naked. He says naked.
Naked, yeah. What I love about it, it's like a working guy who fixes radiators all day long, and he's just like dreaming about being on a beach.
Like Billy Joel.
Yeah, I love it. That's Terry Stamp.
That's the real Bruce Springsteen. Yeah.
For real, dude. And he played in a band called Third World War, which was fucking awesome. Like really revved up rock and roll. But these are like his demos, and they're really cool. I like it.
Yeah, it does sound like that, kind of one mic in a room kind of thing.
Oh, totally, yeah.
Him and
it sounds like that one guy that's on Norton Records.
Hazel Atkins?
Band.
Oh, yeah.
Hazel Atkins.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally. Yeah.
That's what I thought. But I also thought Robert Johnson, too.
Blockhead asked, what was the band? What's the song called? This Terry Stamp, and the song was called Mondo Jumpin'. I'll show you the.
But
that song was Mondo Jumpin'?
It said 80 to 89, didn't it?
Yeah, 80 to 89. But that was early. That was 80.
What is Rough Riders? I've never heard that term. That's awesome.
Yeah, 20 Rough Riders from 1980 to 1989.
It almost sounds like it would be like dub reggae records, like Rough Riders.
It's called the Bomb Shelter Tapes. I love that. There's like a few really good songs. I'm Gonna Get You is a great song. It's like really nasty. But it's like him and an acoustic guitar. So like shouldn't be that intimidating, but it really is.
That's raw.
You're like, oh my God, this guy's gonna get me. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, it's a good one. We're nearing 4 hours. The 4-hour mark for the Doctor and the Kid, baby.
Play something shocking.
Oh man, well, shocking.
For the obvious reason.
That's it. I mean, I couldn't think of a perfect segue.
But hey, actually, I don't know if I can actually deliver that one.
You won't do it.
Because I have
we could play something really shocking, but he won't do it.
But,
I mean,
I wish I could.
Maybe,
but,
think out of the side of the box was shocking. I don't know.
What's that one
Ryan,
singer?
Please,
that
you have a
record
good
company,
record.
Michael?
Oh, okay, I see it.
You've been spinning one banger after another. I would love it.
What's that one singer you sent me, and he got into a plane wreck and his
Merrill Womack.
Yeah, that's pretty shocking. Play him.
Yeah, the music itself is really. I mean, he's got a good baritone voice.
Yeah, he's got. Yeah, it's like over the top.
It's over the top gospel.
I tripped out on that, man.
Dude. Richie, I talked to him on the phone in the '90s. He was such a nice dude. Yeah, when I first discovered Google, one of the first things I looked up was Merrill Womack, Spokane, Washington. I got his phone number because he worked for a company that did music for funeral homes. So I called him. I talked to his secretary. His secretary put me through to him. And he was the nicest guy. He sent me a bunch of records and stuff. He was cool. Yeah. But I never told him I wasn't a Christian. I just told him I was a big fan and a collector of his music.
Yeah, you're a Christian underneath the.
Well, I mean, for real. Real Christians are Satanists.
Yeah, okay. Actually, the ones that run the religions are.
Yeah. Who wants to run those? Oh.
Catholic Church, I wouldn't mind running that racket.
Man, there's much more fun jobs.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah, like fixing radiators.
Well, if that's your thing. Wait, is that slang for something?
No, that was that last song. The guy was, I'm tired of fixing radiators.
That's my favorite lyric in it. I'm sick of fixing radiators.
Ryan, how's your butt doing, buddy? You haven't changed your pillow.
My butt's hurting, but I'm suffering from my art. I'm suffering from my art.
You're a creator.
Richie, this chair that I have is not very forgiving, and I'm getting a little bit older, and it's starting to hurt a little bit. When I sit on it for long periods of time, so I've got a pillow on it now. And maybe I should start a GoFundMe for a chair for the kids.
Can we see the chair?
Just look at the pillow.
Yeah, I'll show you the chair. It's the one I fell off of. Hold on.
Look, he sewed a brown patch where it was dirty.
No, it's not. This is the chair. It's not even a chair. It's a stool.
A stool. Get a chair for crying out loud. Come on, man. That looks like one of them toys cats play with.
Just stand up.
That's from like IKEA 1998. Like,
vintage.
Yeah. Come on, man. You can get a chair, dude.
You would think the kid's doing good and he can get a chair, but he can't. It's hurting me. But I gotta invest.
What did you?
Put a walker with a basket. And put
What's
your
that?
records in the basket. Get a walker with a basket and put the records in the basket.
It's hurting me. It's hurting me. But somebody sent Melinda Murphy sent you here. How the fuck did Melinda Murphy send you? I doubt that. Yeah. Okay.
Stalker.
That's the best comment of the night, dude.
Yeah, that rules. You should highlight that. Yeah, Melinda Murphy.
Did you see her last video though?
Power. That's
the Real Housewives of the vinyl community. Give me a break.
That would be $1 million channel right there.
Fuck out of here, man. Yeah,
if we dressed in drag, we could be the housewives of the vinyl community.
Yeah, give me a break, man. Yeah. No, Melinda Murphy shows a lot of good records, but I whatever. I don't care. The comments are going too fast now.
Well, see, that's what you get for fame.
Nah, whatever. What else are you gonna play? I was gonna play something stupid too.
Somebody wants a stream link.
Hey, Dr. Ass, I have a request based on your. Yeah.
Well, you hate me and I hate you. You never understand the things I say or do. So what's new? You never liked me, so I say fuck you. You know that you don't like me and I don't like you. You never listen to my point of view. I'm telling you, why don't you all drop dead, you fucking fools? It's you who lose. You never wanted me, so I say fuck you. You know that you don't like me, so I say fuck you. What you gonna do? Why don't you all go home and go back to school with your golden rule? Mindless, gutless puppets who need you. You know that you don't like me and I don't like you. You know that you don't like me and I don't like you. You know that you don't like me and I don't like you. You know that you don't like me, so I say fuck you.
Ooh.
There's our GG fix for the night, everybody.
That was wow. The grunts at the end were perfect.
Has no one ever heard that GG song? It's a good song.
I've never heard it.
I have that
Yeah,
song.
all right. the reaction was nothing, and I'm like, okay. all right.
What amazes me is I'll play like an old Gigi song and I'll ask my wife, you know who that is? And she can never guess because she's always expects that.
Yeah.
That's my favorite.
Who's
stuff
the
of
vinyl record player? That's the most mundane name of a channel I've ever heard.
What?
That's why it's awesome.
The vinyl record player.
It's almost like the
I play vinyl.
LP 12-inch player. The vinyl record 12-inch LP 45 single player. You could go.
Yeah, the
forever.
Jabbers were awesome, man. That was great.
You know what'd be a good name is Vinyls. That would be a good name.
That would
I love my
infuriate. It would infuriate the community. I love it. Yeah.
Vinyl's audiophile or some shit like that.
The
Vinyl's cool.
the vinyl record player says, "I'm just a generalist at best."
I collect vinyls.
I appreciate it. You know what? You won my heart. You won my heart. Good God. That's definitely a cover for somebody.
Or vinyls equals death would be a good one.
That's probably the Wax.
I
The
doubt it, man.
vinyls.
Yeah, I doubt it. He's probably watching some jazz bullshit.
It'd be 3 punk. No, I'd say 2 punk songs, and he'd be like, "I can't take this."
Yeah.
No, wait, I always ask this question when jazz is brought up because I don't know a lot about jazz, but I know that like Boswell Sisters and Andrews Sisters, that's still jazz though, right? Cab Calloway? Cab Calloway, is that jazz?
Yeah, I guess so. But you know more about jazz than what you put on.
Well, I mean, no, I don't know about it, but I only listen to a certain kind of jazz. But when I bring it up, people are like, "Oh, that's not really jazz. Like that's not the jazz that most people
That's not
talk."
really funk.
Big band, big band and vocal jazz is really what I'm into, but not the freeform stuff.
This koozie sucks. Feel It Records, do better next time. This thing's fucking
one's great.
This thing's fucking dumb.
I don't use those things.
Those
man.
things, I like to just,
I don't use those things, but this past winter when I was outside drinking, I go, man, I could use one because it's fucking cold in Bakersfield in the winter, man. It's like that.
But wait, that's why.
Wait, how cold does it get in Bakersfield, though?
That'll keep the beer cold.
In the winter, it gets cold, dude.
How cold, though?
Well, during the day or during the night?
I mean, like degree-wise.
40 degrees? In the day, that's a high?
Oh, in the nighttime, what does it get?
Oh, 30s?
Oh, okay, that's cold.
But wait, but you're not putting a koozie on to keep it warm. You want to, if it's cold
Keep your
outside,
hands warm because I'm outside in the fucking freezing.
Somebody
What?
says
Why
koozies
do
are
you put it on
trash.
then?
Sorry.
I thought it was just to insulate the beer to keep it not from getting
Well, I drink it too fast for that to worry about that.
Look,
I just like to represent my koozies. I like
you
to
just have to
show
hold
the
it by the
representation in there.
it won't get your hand cold if you hold it by the top.
Yeah, I don't like to hold the tip, I like to hold,
Richie likes the whole thing. We heard.
I
it
like
here
to hold the
tonight.
shaft.
Fair enough.
The whole 9 yards, if you will.
Doctor,
Oh,
please play a song so we can.
Wait, where's the clip of Richie?
I
saying
agree
his
with the vinyl record player.
He says koozies are trash. Sorry,
They're
folks.
millennials.
The science says no.
Koozies are for millennials.
Yeah, you know what? I think my koozies are for show more than
It's
they
more
are for.
religious. Yeah,
What
this
a
is religious,
poser,
though.
Yeah.
This is a religious
I
talisman.
got my
He
Goner
said,
Fest. I got my Goner Fest Foozy or what?
I don't
whatever.
have a Goner Fest koozie, okay? So is that, the final record player says, anyway, we're talking temperatures, and Doctor isn't saying, guys, the world uses Celsius. What are you doing with this 19th century bullshit? All right, so obviously he's actually watched the stream before because he's said that many times. So the vinyl record player is one of us, so he's okay. Or
Yeah.
she, I don't know who it
There's
is.
no doubt about that. But fuck Celsius, man. What the fuck?
Celsius is bullshit, dude.
See an
Yeah.
animal. Paul, what's happening, Paul? This is the only koozie I've ever used religiously, and I've used
Hey,
it
Paul,
since-
what's up, man? Hey, Miko, what's going on with the Hydra sessions? They still doing their thing or what?
They were doing it tonight.
I think they went live like an hour ago or something like
9:30,
that.
I think.
I saw a notification.
Oh, so now they're infringing on our stuff.
I don't know. I don't follow. I don't
okay.
care.
Oh, so they didn't like it when we did it to them, but they do it to us. Oh, okay. I see how it's going. Okay.
This could
cool.
This could increase viewership to both channels.
Oh, okay. I see how it is. Oh, okay.
Channel do it.
No, now I see clearly. Now I understand. Okay. Okay. All right. I get it.
All right, but don't make anything happen until you monetize. Then make it happen.
No, I don't give a fuck. Fucking
Look,
hydration
Richie's making money right
sessions,
now. Richie's
whatever
making
you
money
want.
right now.
Okay. Okay. I see how it is. Okay. I understand.
God.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Let's think back to the days of the Baby Food Festival.
Those were the days, man. Was that our band, Baby Food Festival?
We're gonna have to still do that. You know that, right?
Oh, I see. Okay, I see it now. Okay. So they when they skip a week, it's totally fine. I don't, they probably don't get emails from our viewers, but okay, I see how it is. All right. Mika, you want to play a song?
I don't. Do you hear me?
Can you just make up a song right now?
We could do it.
Do you hear me now?
Yeah, I hear you fine.
Okay, because I'm playing music, but it's not coming through for whatever reason. The
How does
Mackie
it
is
come?
giving some shit.
You having a little trouble with the mixer there, buddy?
Look at Richie's art shot.
I think.
I think Richie's shot should be full screen. We should
Wait,
play
I'll try to
some
figure this
deep
shit
Bauhaus.
out here.
We should play some Bauhaus and just look at Richie's camera shot. Look at this goth shot. Look at him. Look, here he comes. Look. It's
Richie Lugosi's dead.
Richie Lugosi's alive.
Hey, did you see Peter Murphy was doing a David Bowie cover tour? And it got postponed. I would go to see that. That would be fucking awesome, man.
He was a bit of a Bowie kind of.
Oh, he's totally Bowie, man.
That guy has
All
a
right.
big personality, and he's off the chain sometimes. It's
You-
amazing to watch
But
him.
you know what? During the
You'll be
80s,
good.
people said, oh, yeah, he's like a Bowie ripoff. But what he was doing in the 80s was a lot better than what Bowie was doing, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Well, I mean, Bowie didn't come up with all of his ideas. He borrowed from a lot of people.
Get out of here with that shit,
He
man.
really did.
Come on, man.
Klaus Nomi, Wayne County. Come on.
Get out of here.
I don't know if he borrowed from Wayne County. I mean, come on, man. I mean,
Yeah,
really?
you're
That's a stretch.
He was
That's a
enamored
stretch.
with- He was enamored with.
Yeah.
You don't hear
I saw Peter Murphy like a couple years ago, and he was fucking awesome. I mean, he was great, man. He played all the hits, and then he did a Bowie cover and a T-Rex cover to end the set. Fucking brought the house down, man. He ruled, and he was
It
like,
looks like he's feeling it.
oh yeah, man, yeah.
Yeah.
And somebody says he's been in rehab, in and out of rehab. So what?
That's rock and roll.
Yeah, it's what it is.
That's why he's an artist that can go out there and just feel it as hard as you can feel it.
And fucking rule. Yeah, that's it, man. Yeah.
When we were doing some shows with Devo, they were playing too. Bauhaus was playing, and Bauhaus came to Devo's rehearsal. They kind of barged in. Peter Murphy and the other guy, David. What's the other guy?
Hasselhoff?
No. What's the other guy in the fucking?
David Lynch.
Yeah, David Lynch.
David Schwimmer.
Wait.
David.
So
David Dong.
Every time I saw Peter Murphy, whether it was like in front of when he was performing or when he was behind
Not my
the stage,
David.
he was like a big, huge personality, and he was going either one way or the other. It was entertaining to watch. All the time.
Ah, Bauhaus is great. Peter Murphy's still fucking
So you
awesome.
met him?
Totally. Well, I mean, kind of. I mean, it wasn't like we said hi. I'm, but
You
we were
bumped
with
into
each other a lot because I was backstage. So he asked to use part of our dressing room tent that was on the stage, our quick change tent, and of course we obliged. But you could tell he was like, "What? What's that?"
What year was this?
Oh, just recently, like I don't know, a couple
What year?
2-3 years ago, 2-3 years ago. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
very very recently. Yeah. So, but he was really.
I didn't know he was
you could
that
tell. He was either like very controlled and like calm, or he was like fucking amped, like either really angry or really ready to perform or whatever. But you could tell he was either 100% or the other way.
That's drugs right there.
but it was but it fueled him. Whatever it was beautiful to watch. You know.
Yeah, I mean, if I had a handful, I'd probably write an album. You know, this is
Or
what
at
it
least
is,
a song, at least a single.
I'm just trying to live to see 35.
Just-
Yeah.
Nah, you're gonna
Try-
you're gonna end up an old fuck like me because you're
I
a
hope-
working, you're a
I hope-
working man.
Going.
I hope so.
It keeps going, Ryan.
Yeah, it's obvious.
Me.
Michael
me-
Pilmer, I'm not so sure of, but
Toil is stupid to Michael Pilmer.
Stupid.
Mika, do you want to play a song?
Well, hey, dude, can you hear me first of all?
Yes.
Okay, good. But because the music just wasn't coming through, even though I restarted the fucking Mackie and everything, I'm just gonna quit it. Anyway, I'm like, I'm pretty soon ready
But
to
so
go
you can make
hit
up
the
a-
sack.
just
so-
mute this mute doctor and you take over, Ryan.
Yeah,
All right,
I mean, I will go
it's-
to bed soon, and you guys can continue. I don't mind. So
Can you just recite? Can you recite some of your favorite lyrics ever just before you go?
That's a tough
Homosexual, up the ass, homosexual.
Darby Crash.
oh my God, I don't remember.
Now
I want to play that now.
And
Now
also
you've
like,
tainted it.
no, I don't know.
Steak knife.
Hole in my head, steak knife.
Well, you know what Richie was going with.
My old
Blacked
man's a
out, I blacked
fatso.
out completely.
No, but that album, side
Gotta-
one of that album is so good.
It's so fucking good. Got a bathtub for a mouth.
I'm too sexy for my shirt. Too sexy for my whatever. You know that.
Oh,
Oh,
there
wow.
we go.
That's a good
There,
tune.
that
That's a good
was-
tune.
that was a good one to go out
All
on.
right, so we've all right. So I'm gonna crawl to 48 minutes. 48 minutes from now, and
Let's just call it a show.
And
right
Ryan,
now.
I think
I'm
you're
sorry,
right.
I couldn't deliver with that other thing.
that's okay.
Maybe for
We'll do
next
it the next time. Or
Fucking
maybe maybe what
technology, I hate
maybe
it.
that's the universe saying it wasn't the right time.
Am I still the only one with drinking going on? Oh my God.
I'm
I stopped
rocking.
drinking
it.
a while
I'm
ago.
rocking.
Yeah,
I'm
Can we
rocking.
just finish our drink before we go?
I'm rocking. Paul wants to hear "Bodies" by the Sex Pistols. All right, that's an obvious one there.
Oh no, that MO.
I think one time I read poetically the lyrics of "Bodies"
Oh man,
on this stream, and it was brutal.
Oh yes,
Yeah,
you did.
Yeah,
that's a great song.
Well, it's
Maybe not
guaranteed
just
I'll
once.
never be able to run for office
And
after
I
that.
don't think it was only once that you did that. I have the feeling.
I've done that many times. Yeah,
Too
fair
much.
enough. Yeah. I can keep playing some tunes if you want. You know?
Yeah, I'd rather hear you talk.
No, we can talk about whatever. What do
It's
you want to
fun
talk
to
about?
Talking about cat and butthole.
Listen.
If we're gonna talk, I'm gonna go. Oh, Black Randy and the Metro Squad. Somebody requested. Yeah, I could play.
That's a
that on.
trippy. They were trippy, dude.
Yeah. Didn't Danger House have a lot to do with that back in?
Yeah. They were on
They were in Dangerous, and they were the best in Ladies and Gentlemen, the Fabulous Stains, where they were. Do you ever see that movie, Richie?
What?
With
Do you
Diane
want the
Lane?
link?
Ladies and Gentlemen, the Fabulous Stains.
All right.
It's a
No.
fabulous shit show.
Oh,
Here
you
go.
got to see that. It's
I
amazing.
think I've seen it, but I don't know.
Yeah, you've seen it. You've seen it. We got room for one more if you want
What's
to
the name of the album or the movie?
Ladies and Gentlemen, the Fabulous Stains.
Oh man, I'll check it out. If I don't have it, I'll.
Oh, you'll love it, dude. So basically, like there's like this not a teeny bopper band, but like this girl starts a band and they do like these really simple songs, and they wind up like opening for this band that plays all professional songs, and it's not the Professionals. It's a band playing professional songs, but they wind up getting more popular than that band, and headlining the tour, and it's a movie about it. And then the opening band, the guy dies in the band, and they wind up trying to replace the band, and one of the band's rehearsing for the opening slot of the tour is Black Randy and the Metro Squad, and he's playing I Slept in an Arcade, and the singer is like, hey, stop playing, he won't stop playing. Yeah. Oh, another home run. Here
Black
we go.
Randy and the what? Say that again.
Metro Squad.
Say it again.
Metro Squad.
Who is this guy? Let me see the name of this guy.
This is a vinyl record
Well,
player.
that's I'm the generalist.
This is whack.
He is the.
I'm the gentleman who is way too vanilla for words. Let's be real.
No, I love it. He came up. He came up. The vinyl record player is here, man. I like it.
No, and I'm gonna talk to all you motherfuckers like in your face and say, this is a great fucking stream, man. Some of the fucking songs you guys play, oh my god, man, I've never heard any of these jams, but I'm like, I like it. I like it. There's a lot of like, I'm just saying, like, don't stop. Doesn't matter. You got like fucking only like, maybe 20 people, or I think 1,000 people was what I heard. That. No, there wasn't.
1,000, yeah.
But my point is that like, yeah, you guys are solid and of quality, and the goddamn songs you guys are playing, good. So keep rolling. I got no subscribers. I'm YouTubing too. Whatevs. The fact is that like, yeah, no, it's all about the passion. You guys got the passion, and you got the fucking song selection. If your song selection sucked ass, I'd be like, well, yeah, too bad about that.
I love this guy.
But nope.
Unless you're in
your
the
song
second half.
selection is ripping. That's all I'm saying. So,
Thank you, bro.
anyway, I'm Craig.
Hey,
I
Ray,
thought about records,
We
too.
appreciate it, Craig.
You don't know this guy? You don't know Craig?
No.
I don't know.
He's a Rachel regular.
That's okay.
Oh shit!
All right.
Oh, Vinyl Richie, I'm gonna stop being on because it's a lot of negative energy there. Do you know what I'm talking about? Like at the Rachel's, there's a lot of just like old men fucking being like angry at inappropriate targets. That's kind of what it breaks down to, and it's just like Jesus, guys, we're talking about music. Music makes us happy. Why are we complaining? Why are we being slugs and complaining? We should be listening to fucking hard. Great punk rock.
They're just tailoring it for their audience. They're tailoring it, but I love you, dude. You're awesome.
This guy rules. Yeah.
No, like it's obvious. Like I'm just like, hey, it's cool, but it's also like everybody's depressed and like angry about stuff, but they're not, using music as a tool to heal. They're just being like, well, you don't have a pressing that I have from '68. Fuck off. Fuck off.
What's your channel name? I gotta know your channel name.
Yeah, everybody. This guy rules, man. So, what do you do on YouTube? Do you talk about records or what?
Yeah.
He
I
talks
talk about
about
records.
some pretty crappy records. That's the whole problem.
Yeah.
It's because Vinyl Richie clearly, he's mentioned.
That's the hots for you.
He's mentioned. Well, I mean, who wouldn't? But he's mentioned that he used to be into soul in the '70s, which means as a white guy, he was definitely into a black girl who turned his ass down. No, I'm not saying. Did that happen to you, Vinyl? I know it happened to you, Vinyl, because now he's like, all these songs are crappy because black music is terrible. No, it's good.
Wait, it started out so good, and now it's turning.
Can I correct him?
Well, you have the opportunity to speak. Yeah, sure.
My oldest
Here we go, Rich.
My oldest daughter's named Ebony, so I don't think his story quite lies.
Oh, actually. Oh, okay. Well, I have no back knowledge except
I used to go to parties.
Mazzy told me your first name, and it's
I used to go to parties, and I'd be the only white guy there type deal.
Oh, wow.
He was the only guy there.
Okay, I didn't know. That joke is so terrible because my knowledge is so bad that like somehow, but he ended up with probably like a gorgeous black wife, and he's just like chilling with like his best. Like, come on, that's awesome. I'm sorry, sir.
And now,
I apologize.
Ooh. Now I'm still doing a dog, So what?
Well, now they're friends. They've talked it out, and they're friends now. It's happened on Doctor and the Kid.
Man.
Tonight.
It was a bit. It was a joke. I didn't realize. But also, 70s soul kicks ass. I'll fight you on that. It's very important to me. But yeah. Anyway.
All right.
So, all right, Craig.
Yes.
What's like? All right, what's your go-to records, man? Tell us about what you like, your tastes.
It's almost always soul now, but I mean, I'm finding buys in the wild, and I'm going to other genres and stuff. But like, I don't know. I just like feel like we're talking about like 67 to 1975 soul music is just a billion amazing, emotional, fantastic records during like a very interesting time politically as well. Oh my God. And the sounds and the symphonies in these MFs are just like, are you kidding me? It's great music.
What I love about it is like I know a little bit about that stuff, but I'm more, I'm more, I'm more pertinent to punk rock. you know, in
Yeah,
the
no.
70s,
And that's
80s.
the thing is that
You have the passion.
let me interrupt for just a second and
Yeah,
say
go
that
ahead.
like my issue is that like
Interrupt. No one can get a word in edgewise.
I know. Okay, and then I'll shut my ass up. I can do that. You've seen that, Vinyl Richard. I know you have. Anyway, my point is that like that's what's so refreshing about your guys' show is that is effectively that I don't hear this. I'm in my own world. We're all in our own worlds, right? But when somebody comes on and they entertains and they also provide some great ass jams, I'm all about it.
Oh yeah, man. Yeah. Good songs are good songs.
I will stop talking. Yeah, exactly. Doesn't
No,
matter
no.
the genre.
You know what, Ryan? I actually managed to make that thing work. It seems.
You're kidding me? Oh wow! All right, that's amazing.
Craig, so if you wanna
we'll
end
close the
on that
show
or
with it.
whatever.
We'll close the show
Craig,
with
let
it.
me
But
ask you,
Okay.
So you're Greg, so soul in the years that you described, does that include like early Parliament Funkadelic? Is that considered soul funk stuff? Like that?
Man, this gentleman Robert the Waxed. Whenever I go on that show, he's all over my ass. But I mean, he's all over everyone's ass. I don't know what his problem. He's a tall man, and you know, I mean, that's already. I'm like, well, you're doing okay with the ladies ish, but he's also the wax. Anyway, he always goes on about how I don't have a lot of Funkadelic. I just bought. I'm an old ass man. I just bought Maggot Brain the other day, and I heard that 10-minute solo to begin the record. And no, I've had it. I've heard it a million times, but I've never had it on LP.
Yeah.
Ooh. Wow.
Hey, listen, man.
Whoa.
When you come on this stream, there's no judgment. We love everybody who comes on. You want to voice your opinion, that's all good, man. And we love it. It's okay. And what I love about you is that you're passionate about what you love. And we're passionate about what we love. And you can listen to the songs that we're playing and say, hey, man, it's cool. Yeah, we appreciate it,
And
man.
in effect, my whole reason for even being here is because, like, that's why I'm here, because I can feel that passion. You guys are playing great-ass songs. That's all. That's all.
Great ass songs.
Yeah, it's all.
Yeah,
it's
great
all,
ass. Not just great.
I
Great
respect that.
ass
Thanks.
songs.
Thanks.
Great.
It's all about fun and open discussion, man. That's what that's all about. Yeah.
Craig, I'm going to wrote you down. I'm going to go you make content, right? You make videos, right?
Yeah. Although
All right, cool.
I
I'm
make.
going to sub you
Oh,
up.
I just did a video on like a white
I just wrote
suits
it
and
down.
soul while wearing a white
I wrote
suit.
it on a literal
So,
napkin.
I'm just saying. I'm anyway. Yeah. It was hilarious. Anyway. Enough talking with the me.
The white suit
Please.
is the new tuxedo.
Yeah, the white suit is the new black tuxedo.
Yeah.
What? All right,
It
I
really
wanna-
isn't, but like if you start saying things a number of times, people will be like, "No, I agree."
Oh, good.
Somehow.
I love it.
You know, I mean, it's
I want to ask you. I want to ask you this. So you're more of a soul aficionado,
for sure.
and
But I know all genres. But I don't want to be like one of those wankers who like you're like, "Hey, what kind of music you like?" And they're like, "I like all music," and you're like, "Oh, fuck off."
Yeah,
Go
somebody
away.
who says they like all music, to me, it means they don't like music.
No, it means they don't like music. It means they
you know.
can't immediately like if you. Better question is, when I say music, what's the first band that comes to mind? The other day I was in a weird
great question.
cafe, and with this girl who was like, I don't know, maybe 22. She was attractive, and she said The Temptations, and I was like, what?
You got cool parents.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Automatically.
Yeah.
So
Or cool uncle.
yeah, ask people when they hear music, what's the first band or artist that comes to mind? Because that question. And if
That
it's like
question would
if it's like Lawrence Welk, you can walk. You can walk. You'd be like, Lawrence Welk, I'm out.
I think I would have to answer that question with a question. Like,
I don't know who would answer Lawrence Welk, but I want to ask you. You're obviously on this stream, which is more predominantly rock and roll, punk rock stream.
Oh, for sure.
And I want to ask you, as an aficionado of more of like 60s to 70s soul.
Yeah.
What's a band that comes to mind with you with rock and roll or punk? More so punk.
You know what? You know, it'll always come back to the Clash, who are like kind of my only real deep foray. But at the same time, I have a couple of my best friends who are like big punk people, and I've tried to send them the link. But here's the thing: like, you know, outside of the community, not a lot of people like watch random streams on a Saturday night. I wish they did, because you guys are fucking rocking some ass. But the fact is, like, I'm sending this to my friend who, like, but motherfucker's got like 3 kids now and shit. So he's less punk. Obviously, you got 3 kids. You can't be like, yeah, I'm gonna burn it down. Oh, but let me bring my 3 kids with me. You know, it's one of those things.
I asked you that because it's funny because I DJ with a guy. We play around Memphis once in a while. He's really into like dance music and 60s, 70s kind of soul, right?
Sure.
And what's cool is that like I bring my stuff, I kind of play off his stuff, and we're really not that far apart.
It sounds like a good mix.
When we can play, when we can play off each other's songs and stuff, which is really cool.
Exactly, and that's the point. Is that like these genres are not that far from each other. With soul and punk, there's like a shit ton of passion, like yelling, like fucking, like wildness, like gospel. With the soul, with punk, it's just like rage.
Yeah.
So again, these are the same. These are different languages of kind of the same meaning, the same,
absolutely.
or rather the same language,
But you know
just
what,
different
dude?
dialects. I would even say.
Soul got to a point where the passion kind of left and the smoothness kind of took over.
I know,
It happens to
and that's
everyone.
not my favorite period. You're right. You're absolutely right. Between I'm gonna say 77 and like 83. Ooh, a nightmare.
But there was still
Just
some
like
great stuff. There was still some great stuff.
Yeah. Absolutely.
You know what happened with new metal too? It happened with new metal. New metal started off really cool.
What I love,
It was never cool.
what I love is that I can do it.
Can we strike that from the stream? Can we strike that from the stream? Because that clearly is that's a historical misfact.
Pimp was
never cool.
Pimp was a little out of bounds there, but that's okay. But what I love DJing with somebody like that is that like I can play like some 77 punk stuff, and they can play like some 60s or 70s style soul, and we can kind of merge it together. But the most important part is the guy next to me goes, "Dude, what was that?" And then when he plays something, I go, "What the hell was that? That was fucking awesome."
Oh man,
and
that's the best part of DJing. Like when
it's the best. Yeah.
When you don't have to reach, like you don't have to play a song where you're like, "This shit is terrible."
Yeah.
This shit is terrible, but I'm playing it to make the
people dance or
whatever.
exactly.
Fuck that. No, what if you play a song that's like kind of deep and no one has heard that in a long time, and then they all just start to rip into it, and you're just like, "Here we go."
Here we go. Yeah.
Let's do that. Not this bullshit where like we're catering, we're providing. I mean, because like all of us, like right here talking, know like 8, like probably like 29 songs that literally would
only
slay
one
dance
guy's
floors.
talking.
Doesn't matter the genre, could be punk, whatever. Everybody's like dance floors, like the grandmas are hitting the motherfucking tiles.
You have to be
like
responsible with that power. You have to be responsible with that power and deal them the content that they really need to be dealt rather than what they want.
Well, I mean, how I can relate to it is like
that's deep.
Yeah. That was a deep thought. But you got to think too, like when you're playing songs.
Sir, how dare you drink alcohol on the stream? I thought this was a straight edge stream, guys. Guys, I gotta go. I'm sorry, I'm kidding.
When you're playing songs for other people, you have to feel like what's primal and what's like instinctive in human beings, right?
Yeah.
So like I'll play some 70s punk stuff, but then I'll play some 60s, right? But my partner Eddie, he'll go, "Oh, that was 3 chords. That was ridiculous how simple that song was, but it really made people go. It really made people dance. Like there's songs automatically that people will go to. What are you drinking there? Black Bush?
This Black Bush.
Everything's black with this guy. Yeah.
Oh no.
I have to tell you guys this story. Because I've been passing around. Because I'm like, are you kidding me? So I go to my liquor store and whatever. There's this. There is a very, very attractive black girl with a great afro, like just really big afro. And like anyway, we're jamming. She's doing a tasting, right? Like for like a gin or whatever. And I'm like, okay, cool. And we're jamming or whatever. And it's a fun conversation and we're laughing and blah blah blah. And then all of a sudden I'm like, I'm paying for the gin that she sold me because I'm like, hey girl, I want to make you more money. Let's get the gin that you want to get. And I get the gin, and as I'm at the cashier, I was like, is that Black Bush on sale? And am I gonna make that joke right the fuck here in this store? And you know what? Like I was like, there's no way I can do this. I can't.
You gotta do it, dude.
And then I was like, you know what, sir? Also, I noticed you had a special on Black Bush, and you know what? I like Black Bush. I like Black Bush in my face. I'm gonna get some. I'm gonna buy it. Let's go.
Just pour it all over.
Everyone in the liquor. Well, it was only us three.
I know Craig's an unexpected guest, but
and they laughed their ass off, and I laughed my ass off, and I was also like, did I just say the Black Bush joke in front of a super sexy black girl? I did.
Craig's an unexpected guest, but I think he might be the perfect guest for the stream. I don't know.
The algorithms. Yeah. This is what the thumbs up do, people. This is what the algorithms do. Brings Craig in.
Anyway, no, I'm telling that story to everybody because I'm like, that actually happened to me. I actually went for that because
I'm glad you did, man, because in these times, people are so fucking like hung up on, can I say this? Can I not say this?
Yeah.
You know, fuck it, dude.
Just be human. Nice. It doesn't matter. Be human. Do whatever you want to do. Exactly.
They've never been a fan of anal cunt, those people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They've never seen them live. Not once.
All right. We're at 4 hours and 32 minutes.
Can I say one thing? I got two things to say.
We have to think to
I
close
got a
it.
question for Ryan Kidd. You know who Klay Thompson is?
Mm-hmm.
His brother just hit 3 home runs tonight for the Dodgers, dude.
Oh, he plays for the Dodgers? No way.
Yeah,
Really?
he's a Dodger, yeah.
Yeah. Well, hopefully Clay can hit some more threes for the Warriors because they're slumping
And
in the.
Craig, welcome to the best live stream.
No. Oh, man. I thank you guys to be up here. I mean, you guys playing the tunes. That's the thing is that, like, I'm glad we at least had like the chance to have this discussion. That the fact is that good music is good music. It doesn't fucking matter if it's good and you hear somebody playing some jams and you're like, oh my God, what the fuck is that? Of course you want to be interested in that. Like, it doesn't matter the genre. Music is a language I think that is going to protect us from being murdered by AI in about 6 months. I'm just saying.
Maybe 10 years.
Murdered or reborn.
Hey, how dare you? How dare you?
Spinning something, Michael? Are you spinning something?
No,
Michael's AI.
I want to say, Michael, how dare you?
Ryan, Michael is AI. Arrest him.
No, I want. He might be AI because he's showing that Celtics record over there.
Yeah. Nobody likes the Celtics.
And everybody knows the kid is a New York Knicks fan, baby. Let's go Knicks. 2 in a row. We're going to the playoffs, baby. We're going to take the Cavs in 6, baby. Everybody knows that.
Ryan.
Come on.
I like hockey.
Hey, Ryan,
like
when
hockey.
the Celtics were playing the
sport.
Lakers, who did you root for?
Oh, it's tough, man. I hate both of those teams, man.
What do you mean by root?
Yeah.
I was in the same boat, dude. I grew up in California. I lived in LA, but I hated both of those teams.
I hate both those teams, dude.
Yep.
I swear.
Yeah.
Don't hate the teams, hate the game.
No, I hate both those teams. I hate a lot of teams, yeah. But hey,
Get out of here with your. But hey, Greg, come back in 2 weeks. We'll be right here.
Yeah, we're gonna come back in 2
I
weeks.
would love to. I'll get in touch with you guys. Let me get the stream link, and you can let me in when you want to. But no, I'd love to be on there. I love this shit, man. You guys are
come
great.
on up, man. You're always welcome. Everybody's welcome on the stream.
Max.
Yeah, Doctor and the Kid. It'll be episode 41.
Hey, make him big, and he can show some records.
Or rectums.
Do you have some?
Yeah. You got some new acquisitions?
Yeah.
Oh, he's in the kitchen.
Let's look at my fridge.
That's why I said rectum.
I mean, this is kind of where I do my business. Anyway, yeah. Well, I don't.
There's no record.
That's Michael again in the goddamn ditch. This gentleman is always in the ditch with his thinking.
I know, right? Right.
Scotty says you better go to the bank and get some more StreamYard spots, Mika.
Oh,
I kind of like the 6 though. It's like I think it's a good number.
I agree.
All
Yeah,
right,
you
all
don't
right,
get 9 or 10 or some shit like Rachel. Rachel's is a.
It's
fucking
too
shit
much.
show anyway.
It's too much.
9 also, but I think usually
You know,
I think 6 is
Mika,
pretty good.
I'm thinking too. Like we've done, we're 4 hours and 35 minutes in. We've done pretty fucking
Cut
good
it,
so
guys.
far.
Cut it. Cut
I
it.
think it's
You're
time
killing
to
yourself.
stop
Don't
when we're
cut it.
ahead. Yeah,
Okay.
Let's.
But
All right, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna get out of here, man. I feel like I'm torturing you.
We're gonna close.
No,
it with
you're
something
good,
more,
man.
are we?
Craig was a great guest, wasn't he? He's wild.
he was.
Somebody commented decaf coffee is a great alternative.
Picking up Jeff Dahmer kitchen.
all right. Don't roast him too much.
Number,
It was fun.
Yeah, it was good. Hey,
Yeah.
Tommy also woke up.
All right, thank you everybody for coming out. Doctor and the Kid, episode 40. We appreciate you. Every guest we had, everybody in the night gallery, and everybody who watches this on replay. We appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for supporting underground rock and roll, baby. Doctor and the Kid, the home of underground rock and roll worship. Please.
All for you degenerates.
Please, all you degenerates,
Thank you.
join the community, join the army. Thank you so much, Pilmer. You're a fucking legend. We love you, Stevie the Haggis, man. Thank you,
He
Craig,
was here too, yeah.
Richie. Who else do we have up here? Anybody else?
Craig.
Even Cam Dog was here. earlier.
Yeah, Cam Dog was hanging out. All right, thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. We love you. Cheers, everybody, and we'll see you on episode 41. All right? Rock and roll, baby. Thank you so much. Cheers.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye now.